Hello, hello, hello. Hope y'all can hear me. How have y'all been? Let's see. We have Meg, Cecilia, Freeside. We've got my Maui. Seen you come in. Let's see, we've got my Laura, and thank you for those memberships. And if you were gifted a membership, please thank Miss Laura. And welcome to Lot Lizards. Just saying. Let's see. I see you, Freeside. I got my Megs. Let's see. Miss Donna, it's nice to see you, sweetie. Let's see. Hello, Fancy. Stand with TL always. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do. I do. Let's see. Miss Wanda, how are you? And I did see where some of you asked if those were my dogs. They're not my dogs. Those are actually my mom and papa's. They're not. But I'm thinking that they might make it out with me. Let's see. Got Mwanda. And thank you again, Laura, for those memberships. Thank you. Let's see. Hello, Miss Joan. Welcome. Hello, Diana. How are you? How are you? We did get some snow. I've got those locations. I do have them. I've got the locations. I did talk to him earlier. And hopefully, hopefully I will be able to go to those. And I have someone that said they would go with me. So I'm not scared to be alone for one, but I'm not wanting to actually injure myself either. So let's see who else we have here. Let's see, I'm going to be back in my search mode. Me. Let's see, got my Debbie. Hello, my Debbie. Hello, Gigi. Hello, darling. Let's see. Shift work is for the birds. Let's see. Well, thank y'all for that. I see y'all. Hit it on the way in. Hit that MF. I see that. Thank you, Cecilia, for 7 months. You know, it doesn't feel like that. It's been 7 months. And of course, we know it has. It has. We know it's been longer than 7 months for the searching. Let's see. Hello, Trishy. Let's see. I need to not do that. I know what I gotta do. I gotta do it on my phone. Hello, Mendel. Hello, Chicago. And welcome. Hello, my Dawn. Prayers are coming. We've got Pick Me that needs prayers as well. If you need prayers, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Hello, Tattooed Mama. Let's see. And thank you, Dawn, for that. And if you won a membership from Dawn, tell her thank you. Just tell her thank you. Hello, Sandy. I gotta make sure that you're in the. I gotta make sure that you're not doing anything bad. Hello, my Bridget Lynn. How are you, my darling? I might be Tattooed Mama. I might be. Hello, Miss Ann. Me too. Let's see. I got my Ann. Margine the Queen. There you are. She said one big hello. Hello, my Megs. Hello, Sheila. How are you? I'm making it. I've been better. I'll just say I've been better. I've seen better days. Let's see. Marilyn, hi, darling. Hello, Swamp Searcher. I've never met a Swamp Searcher before. Hello, Mr. Coffee. All righty. Hello, my nurse, Jen. Needs prayers? I will be praying. You know it. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Lloyd Llama. Hello, my Maui son, you sweet thing. Hello, Miss Joe. Hello, my friend Dan. Dan does have a channel. Hold on, Dan. Let me help you here. That way, if you want to drop your channel, Dan, you can. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get to you. I'm getting to you. That way you can drop your channel. Hello, Mendel. Let's see. How do you know if you get a membership? Hello, Fancy Face, my friend. Happy New Year to you, sweetie. It'll show it beside your name, and I think it lights. Oh, Diana. Prayers for you. Prayers for you. Yeah, prayers for you. I've got to get my list set. Right. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I don't know why we even do these goals. My goals have started. So Dan, if you want to drop your channel, you can. Please. I got my fancy. I got you. Bless your heart. Thank you, Joe. It'll be green. All right. So I'm going to go and get my paper, my pencil, and start writing names down. Because that's what I do. All right. So let's get these memberships passed out. Do you have your, I need to ask you, Mendel, do you have it marked, checked where you can get memberships? Hello, Georgie and friends. Hello. If you have it checked to where you can get memberships, that helps. Hello, Sissy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm getting my pencil and I'm going to start writing this down, but it helps for me to do this. And we have a host of prayer warriors, but I usually go to one in particular person. She has a something about that woman. She puts it in motion and it happens. It just does. It's fact. Give me one quick minute. I'm going to grab my pencil. Yes, I still call it a pencil. Sorry. Oh, Marilyn. Don't worry, Marilyn. There's a lot of people that can't afford a lot of things. Don't worry about that. I'm going to try to put these gifts out. Hold on. I got to get my paper. Get my paper. Get my paper. Okay. Hello, Kiwi Gal. But don't ever feel sorry that you couldn't afford a membership. Don't ever. That's why I set mine as low as I do. Is for that reason right there. So hold on. Let me get that. And let me get this wrote down real quick. Hold on. And I need to. I've got 2 Ambers backstage. If it's not positive, Amber, I'm not bringing you up, sweetie. If you're positive, I'll bring you up. You let me know in this back chat what you might want to talk about while I pin the link. Amber wants to come up and be positive. I'm getting messages. Uh, let me see what anybody has to say if they want to hear it. Thank you, Minnie, and thank you, Laura. I appreciate y'all. It looks like her. If I need to put something up on here, I'm going to, just to make sure, because I don't know if it is her. I don't know. Y'all, I'm going to give y'all that benefit. If y'all want her up, let me know. If y'all say no, but I'm going to put a thing up just to make sure I'm not getting the bomb. We will put up, let's see if, yeah, Kevin will cover you, I think. All right, I hope that's you, because if it's not, I'm hitting it ready to remove. I don't know if she can hear. Okay, hold up. Anybody hear her? Hold on. Did anybody hear her? Thank you, Gigi. Hold on. Can anybody hear her? Hello, lady tit for tat. Was anybody able to hear her? Or am I crazy? Okay, she never said anything. Hold on. Let me get something else. I didn't hear her at all. So that's why I'm saying, is this a joke? I'll try this again. Okay, let me take, okay, something ain't. This just gets a little bit weird. All right, we're just going to put this one up. All right. And I'll be ready. Thank you, Miss Debbie. Hello, me out. All right. Are you here?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. All right. My bad. StreamYards is like completely different right now. Um, my biggest thing is I want to come up on panel and say thank
Mm-hmm.
you for searching for Sebastian. I want you to keep doing what you're doing. I want you to stay out of the BS.
Oh, I'm not in the BS.
I know, and I've noticed that. My biggest thing is that I noticed that you are searching for Sebastian,
Mm-hmm.
and I appreciate
I'm not, and that's something I'm not going to stop doing.
that. I know. So
Mm.
it is
No matter
news.
what. That is,
Yeah. So either way, I wanted to come up, support you, and let you know that yes, I still watch you, I still support you, and what you're doing is amazing. I don't care what people say about parking lot lizards or, whatever. Doesn't matter. You're still out walking, you're still out searching. That's it. What
yeah,
you need to
I
do.
appreciate that. I'm not going to stop. That is something I won't be doing.
All right.
I can't do that. Regardless, can't do it.
I don't blame you. So anyway, that's why I'm watching. So I just wanted to like pop up and let you know I'm still behind you. I still support you and keep going.
Thank you for those words. I appreciate that.
All right. Good night.
You too. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I can say thank you. Uh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, thank you, Cecilia. I'm a little shocked. I'm not going to lie. Uh, hello, Mystic Fire. Mm, yeah, I've not. Um, mm, I've been using this 10 unit thingy, and I, I'm going to say that it's getting better. I'm not going to be a liar and say I'm healed magically. No, because that would be a lie. Uh, that was just, thank you, Minnie. And thank y'all. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Laura. Wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Gigi. Mm, I will say I wasn't expecting that. Somebody, hmm, hmm. I don't know. That was just, I don't know. I don't know. But I did drop that. I'm going to drop it again if anybody does want to come up. Was, I thought I was being spooked or something. I don't know. But uh, I, I don't, shit, I don't know what I thought. But I thought it. Um, I did. I need to pin that. That has me still. I do believe that things are coming up. One day I hope I'm able to share things with y'all. Hello, Ren, and welcome. Um, I pray that I am. I need to tag that to the top real quick. That was, but yeah, I've been invested in searching. I've invested in signs. I've had people that have helped invest in signs, and I appreciate the hell out of those people. And those people know who they are. If they want me to call them out, I will. I have I will say that I appreciate every single soul that has remotely been here and helped me. Uh, that was a wow. No, it takes a lot to wow this girl. Well, I will say that and I hope people do realize that our grand jury meets every month. And that's not, I'm not just saying that just to say it, but our grand jury does meet every month. Yeah, and I've got pictures I can show that will clearly show that. Uh, and until I don't know that she's invoked her Fifth Amendment, I don't know that because until I see it, I we all I think know that they have a lawyer. Until I see it with my eyes, I'm just gonna sit back and pay attention. Hello, I am for real. Um, Miss Dawn, just know that we're praying for you, baby. If I remember them, I've had people call me. Hello, TQ. Thank you. I'm surprised people did miss my butt. Aloha. Aloha. But our grand jury does meet every month. And I think that anybody that knows that. I'm not, you know, saying that they may not have something. I don't know, but I cannot say that. I know that for a fact. I can't say that. And unless she was read her Miranda rights, that would be the only way that she would invoke her Fifth Amendment, by the way. Law helps sometimes. But unless she's been read her Miranda rights, I don't see why she would invoke or even have to do that. Does that make sense? Thank you, Miss Debbie. Well, Bridget, you know you should have came here. Uh, who is here? What did it say? I don't know that anybody pled the fifth. I don't know that anybody has pled the fifth. That's my point. I can't say that someone pled the fifth without them having been read their Miranda. Unless they've been read that, there'd be no reason to do that. Does that make sense? Oh my. We have a grand jury that meets every month. Our grand jury meets every month here. If somebody says talk to my attorney, that doesn't mean that they've invoked their Fifth Amendment right. It's usually if she hasn't been read her Miranda rights, I don't see. Until I see it, I can't say that happened because she's not been read her Miranda. So for her to invoke the fifth, our grand jury meets every month. The grand jury, they meet every month. I think that people should know that they do, but until we are still lot lizards, but not. We will be back out there. I can assure you, we will be right back out there. We will. Hello, GF twins. How are you? She's not been charged, and she's not her right. Her Lord have mercy. Until her Miranda rights have been read to her, there'd be no reasons for her to plead the fifth. Does that make sense, anybody? Our grand jury meets every month. Our grand jury meets every month, y'all. No, I ain't getting up in any drama. No. No. No, I don't know who's bullied who and what's bullied what. But you're not going to catch me in that. Yep. But I want to. Hold up. Hold on. Hello, Whispering Winds. Not that I'm aware of. Hello, Sharp. And we would know something locally if that were the case. And I would hope that if that were the case, then we would know something. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You better behave, Meg. All right, so let me see. I'm going to pull up some things that y'all might not be aware of. Hold on. And this is going to be on my news too. Because y'all know I'll be liking my news too. We're supposed to get a storm on Friday. Yes, it meets every month. But I don't believe that anything, I don't believe of anything and I'm not going to push that right there until I know something. And if I don't know it and I haven't heard it, I don't know it to be true. So let's see. All right. We're going to gift the memberships first. Do y'all have yourself smart so I can gift these memberships? Our bad snow is supposed to be coming Friday all the way through. Meow. All right, y'all ready for this? Oh, no. That's what I think. Y'all tell me when. Y'all have your things set? Hello, apprehensive push. That's odd because I just talked to Crazy Cat Mama, apprehensive push, as well as I spoke with Richard on the telephone. So you might want to take that somewhere else. Hello, Marie. But good luck. How do you say it? I don't know how you do that. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? And can you prove that? Make sure you can before you come in here making allegations, because would I help her? Absolutely would. If she didn't mind help at any time, she knows that. But she's going to Florida. But why are you here under Lisa Marie's picture is my question. That's my question to you. Why are you here underneath that woman's picture? Hello, Cappy. I mean, that is not even your picture. So you a troll. Correct? All right. So again, God bless you. Well, she can be a Reddit troll, but yeah, no. They want me to make this like it's a members only, don't they? I can if you want me to. And then you'll have to pay me. All right, did they do it right? Because I'm about to do it. I'm gonna stay over there on Reddit, sweetie, and talk your crap. Please. Or you can help to the goal that I have set. Thank you. Or you can get off your ass and help search for him. Thank you. Now have a good night, darling. All right. Tell me when you're ready, guys. Yeah, apparently we're not old enough. I don't know. Hello, my star. All right, everybody's ready. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to do 5 first. I'm gifting the first 5 of the free memberships. I bought a lot last month, and well, if she does, well, guess what? Let me help that right now. Let me go on and block it. She'll have to get another name, or y'all can block it. Just block it all the way out. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Rhonda. Y'all can just block it all the way out. Hello, Roxy. And if y'all seen those shorts, those are my mom and papa's Belgian Malinois. All right, here we go. The first 5. Hello, D Green. Hello, Jules. All right, so we got 5 more to go. I'm going to gift 5 more. Tell me if y'all got it ready and marked. Hello, Flutterby. And welcome to Lot Lizards. Hello, Cinderella. Here we go. 5 more. All right. Marked that you can get memberships. Make sure that you can. Y'all ready? We're going to do 5 more. Hello, my Teresa M. And how are you feeling? You had your first cancer radiation. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm proud of you. See, you're hanging in there and you're doing it the right way. I'm proud of you. Oh God. Uh, how does it work? Let me think. How does it work? How does it work? Somewhere you have to push the button. If you have that where you can accept gifts, I don't know where that's at exactly. Hello, my brown, Shay Brown. And I need to set my microphone up again. I got another microphone and I got to put it up. And I've got to put the other one on. I do. I haven't been live, so I just think about doing it. Where is that button? Does anybody know where the button is that you turn on for gifting? Does anybody know where that is? So I can tell them. Please. Well, thank you, Ren. I'm glad somebody missed me. No, you don't have to be on a computer. And if you want to join the low tier membership and help support it, you can do it if you want to. I don't press people to do that. I just don't. But if they want to, they can. But if I knew how to help y'all, I would. Next to the okay, wait a minute. What does she say? Let me look at that before I gift these. Hold on. That way, maybe I can help. Hold on. Let me see how you do this. So you said it is. Is it the plus? No, it's not the plus. Hold on. It did snow. You go to Teal's homepage. Next to the chat line, hit $, and it will show you. Hold on, I'll tell you. Wait. I think it's up here, isn't it? Let me see if it's up here. I don't know where it is. I'm just going to buy 5 more and try it that way. This is crazy because I don't even see it. Hold on. I'm trying. Hello, Beach Bomb. Hello. I don't even know where it is on mine. This is crazy. I don't know. Hit the 3 dots. That says participants, moderator activity. Well, thank you, Swamp Searcher. I appreciate that. Hey, let it be angry. Let it be angry. I don't know. I tried to figure that out. To become a member, I think that is over here. Hold on. Let me see if this works. I don't know what works anymore. That's the only thing I've got. Now let's check the next ones out here, guys. And I do have it pinned up there. If anybody wants to pop up, they can. I'm crazy. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to do 5 more. 5 more. There you go. I just gifted these 5 here. Let's see if this works. And who gets let's see. So there's 5 more. I don't know if this is going to work. Hello, Anthony Taverniche. You were gifted 1. Beans, NFT. Let's see who got 1. Sylvia, right? This thing's going to get on my nerves. Hello, my Irony Rose. All right. Hold on. Can y'all not hear me? If y'all want to support the channel, y'all can do membership. Y'all can do any of the things that y'all want to do. I've got my little thing on. And y'all don't have to do anything. I'm alive. I am alive. And that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Sometimes people will try to tear you down. You just don't allow it to happen. You just keep moving. So with that, let's do this. Hello, Kiwi. I love you too, Lady Freedom. Hello, my cat, the U.S. Navy vet. Hello, my C. Taylor. Let's see. I see you, Mr. Tavernese. Yeah, I just keep moving. I don't partake, and I'm not going to. I don't have to. All right, so let's do that. Amen. Amen. Life does get better for everybody, and I won't feed into that because I know the truth. If I know the truth, and I do. Well, thank you, Maui. Oh, you got GF. Let's see, who do you have? Call me Kate. Lavender Lady. Minville Gal. Come on, Gabby. Come on. Pepper Lane. Jackie Smith. Just Lurking. Dirty Diana. Miss Donna. And Deborah. Welcome, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Maui. Thank all of y'all. I appreciate everybody. I don't know. They say to reset your button. I don't know how to tell people to do that. I wished I did. I don't. That's right. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. I got to keep on moving. And I can't wait to be back out there howling at the moon. I think so. I do believe that. Yeah, I do. I do. Nothing's going to change my mind on that. I do believe that. We are closer. When you go into membership, it says, Kat, I know you are, honey. You know what? It might be on my playlist too. I've got that information, and I've got a person that's going to help me. And as soon as the weather, we did get snow, and we're going to get snow, I know, on Friday to Sunday. And I think tomorrow is going to be a day that's not going to be bad, and I'm going to check that day out. And if it's not, then y'all may be out there with my butt. And again, the Belgian Malinois that are on my shorts, those belong to my mama and my papa. And they would tear somebody's buttocks up. He's not as of right now. That's not my story to tell. I don't know if he'd want me telling his story. Thank you, Shar. They're amazing dogs. Those dogs they're very intelligent animals. That breed of dog, we know that breed of dog is the one that got Bin Laden. So never underestimate that. Hello, Shelley. Just never underestimate that right there. I know I've got to go through here and I got to reevaluate my mods, which I have not done. So let me do this before I move on. Does anybody know Jezebel? Anybody know who Jezebel is? I asked this the last time. Anybody know who the heck Jezebel is? Hello, criminal justice, true crime. Nobody knows. No and no. Okay. Damn it. Why don't y'all ever admit that y'all don't know these people? Okay, so y'all do not know these people. Got you. Okay. You know what? I'm just thinking it's going to be a good thing just to take the wrenches, right? And if I see them, I can re-wrench them. Correct? Correct. How about, have we seen Ember? Ember, I don't know. It's an Ember? Anybody know Ember? Hello, my salty. I don't know. I'm just trying to find out who these people are because I got so many people wrenched that I need to find out who these people are. And I guess they changed their names and I don't know why. All right, so we'll take that one away. Okay. Nobody knows a damn Jezebel. Okay, so I'm taking a lot of these. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go on and take them. And just, all right, let me get on here where I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. Because I mean, I don't know you, Jezebel. Hello, M2B. I don't know Jezebel. So if y'all know Jezebel, let me know it. And Jezebel, if you come back, I'll give you your wrench back. But I don't know Jezebel. This is crazy pants. All right. Jezebel. All right. Okay, so we got that. Nobody knows. Nobody wants to own Jezebel. Well, damn. Nobody? Y'all still saying no to Jezebel. Hello, Miss Press. I don't know where she's from. Hell, I'm lost too, but I just said it was Jezebel. I didn't mute. The thing muted me for me. I didn't do it. All right, let's see. Did I get them all? Oh. It's okay. Y'all don't know that name. Let me go back to this over here. Hold on. Okay. Anybody know Ember? Ember. Ember. Who are these damn people? I don't know. So we got a lot of no's. All right. Ember, you can come back and talk to me. Okay. I'm looking. I'm just going to take them. If I don't see them, they'll be back. How about Robin De La Cruz? Robin De La Cruz. This is crazy. No, 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 damn. Okay. Nobody knows this person. Y'all got to keep y'all's names straight. Okay. Nobody knows you. Okay. Let me grab that one. I'm just going to take them for now. If they show back up, I'll give them back to them. This is crazy. Hell, I've got a meow. I got a whole meow. What the hell? And I got a meow that was in here. What the hell? I told him that I would do that. Has anybody seen Nay's Mimi? Anybody seen Nay's Mimi? I talked to Silvers. I've already told him that I would. I already talked to him earlier today. I've tossed a lot. All right, we'll toss that one out until I see that person. Anybody seen Pink Warrior, Mohawk Mama? Nobody knows Laura or not. Okay, no, the Robin lady. Has anybody seen Faye? And then I'm going to get on to my next thing. I'm weeding them out. Yeah, I mean, I've got a whole meow in here, and I'm like, well, hell, it's not you, though. How about Sarah's Suspicions? So we got Sarah's Suspicions or something like that. Hell, I can't keep up with everything. Gypsy, Bogey. Hell, if they come back, they'll get their damn wrench back. I think we're cleared up on some of these. TJ. Anybody? No, and no. Okay, so I think we're good. All right, I'm not gonna, yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. And we're gonna go back over here to this and do our thing. Save it. All right, I did. And who was the other person that said they wanted to be one? All right. I did the best I can. That done? Okay, so let's go to the next thing over here. We're done with that. I want to let y'all know. Did y'all hear about Joe Clyde Daniels? Thank you, Dawn. Oh, absolutely. I'll do that. I mean, I might not be the greatest, but I'll do it. And Kat, I'll be praying. Y'all did. Yeah. Well, guess what? He ain't getting out. He ain't getting nothing. Keeping his ass in there. Sorry, dude. Well, I'm not really sorry, but his ass is staying. So let's go to WKRN. And did y'all hear about more things? Let's find out. Well, he's the one that actually, if people know, thank you, Drew, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I really do. We are praying for California. So let's pull some of this up here. Let's pull it up. Yes, welcome to Lot Lizard. You'll get used to it, sadly, but okay, it's coming. And they also had another one, which was sad. Let me make sure that commercial plays before I pop it up. A cooter? Lord have mercy. I don't know nothing about being a cooter. I think people have one, but I don't think I'd want to be called a cooter. That's weird. And thank you, Dawn. And if y'all did win a membership from Miss Dawn. Please thank her. And please thank Miss Maui as well. Miss Laura. It's a way that it helps the channel, and I do appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So we are going to share this. Hello, Margaret. It's 28 right now. All right, so let's go. I'll share the screen here.
Child abuse case. A man has been charged in his son's death more than a year after it happened.
His girlfriend is already serving prison time in the 5-year-old boy's death. News 2's Alicia Wimberly is at the WKRN.com alert desk with new details. Alicia.
That's right, Bob and Haley. A Cheatham County grand jury indicted Austin Simpkins, the father of Turner Simpkins. Investigators found 33-year-old Shannon Lee Elliott, Austin's girlfriend at the time, severely abused his son, Turner. Police say he died from chronic blunt force trauma and malnourishment back in 2023. Now, their investigation found he was abused for months beforehand. Elliott was found guilty of first-degree murder charges and was sentenced to 51 years in prison last summer. Now, investigators say Austin knew the abuse was happening and never made any attempt to stop it. Austin was arrested and booked into the Cheatham County Jail today. Austin is charged with aggravated child neglect, child abuse, and child neglect endangerment. Bob and Haley.
Finally, homemade Manjaro makes your pants drop in just 1 week.
She's nice. This next one is that's nice. All right. Go to the next one I want to find. I found it. Hold on. All right. So we're gonna pull this one up.
Denied an appeal for a new trial by a father charged with the 2018 murder of his 5-year-old son. Taxi Pigeon here now to explain the decision.
Well, in 2021, Joseph Daniels was sentenced to life in prison for the death of his 5-year-old son, Joe Clyde, also known as Baby Joe. In 2022, he was denied a request for a new trial. He then appealed that decision, which has now been denied by a state appellate judge. In his appeal, Joseph argues that the trial court incorrectly denied his motion to suppress his confession and failed to exclude hearsay utterances from his other child, as well as Facebook messages from his wife. It was back in April of 2018 that Baby Joe went missing from his Dixon County home. Officials say his father, Joseph, called 911 that day, saying his son disappeared. Joseph would later confess to beating the young boy to death. Multiple searches have taken place since then, but the child's body has never been found. In the court filing, Judge Camille McMullen writes, quote, based on the foregoing, the judgments of the trial court are affirmed. However, as noted previously, the judgment form for count 1 erroneously reflects count 1 for entry of corrected judgment to reflect the conviction offense of second-degree murder. To clarify, counts in 2021, but a trial court merged his conviction of second-degree murder into the convictions for felony murder and aggravated child abuse and sentenced him to life in prison.
If you have an hour this week, you can learn 100.
Tell me that's not great news. Tell me that's not great news. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. I'm going to say that's some great news. That is some great news. Not getting out, dude. You're not getting out at all. I mean, why would you, if you think about it, admit to something and then take it back? It doesn't work that way, especially when it involves a kid. And I thought that was right there pretty awesome. I agree with you there. I wish to God I could too. Uh-oh. Extra large coffee. Uh-oh. Absolutely. I agree with that. Live each day as if it's our last. And we should. All of us, we should. All right. Let me see if there's, I think there was some more things. Where are y'all at? Get over there. Okay. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. In your backyard. Well, come on up. Come on up. All right, let me see which one my other one was. Hold on. All right, let's get off of that one. Now, we did have an officer that was arrested. It seems like he was partaking, and that would be drinking and driving. He got a little bit intoxicated. I should say a lot intoxicated, major intoxicated. And he was arrested. Yes, be safe. Please be safe. Let me go back to this over here. All right. Let's see. We got that one. We got that one. How many more were there? I want to show y'all. Yeah, he had Jack, and I think it was 2 White Claws. I don't know what White Claws are. If anybody does, well, I'll go on and play it. I don't care. I mean, it's a sad situation because, I mean, this is right here at our home. I mean, thank you, Miss Sandy. I appreciate you. You're here, but Teddy wants attention. That's what Kevin's sitting right in my lap. I can't get him up out of here. I don't know what White Claws are, but apparently this fella, he needed them or something, but he got a little bit too much into them White Claws. I don't know what it is. They're nasty. Okay. Well, I've never heard of them, but oh Lord. I'd never heard of them. I thought, well, who is taking claws? But it said they drank them. Ain't nothing I'd want. I would take a glass of wine. Ugh, no, I'm good. I'm going to have to stay away from that. Sweet dreams, my Marilyn. All right, let's get her plate off here. I can skip her. Skip to the loo, my darling. All right.
Breaking news alert to tell you about an officer arrested accused of drunk driving and a whole lot more.
News 2's Alicia Wimberly is at the WKRN.com alert desk with the details. Alicia.
Well, Bob and Haley, the Hendersonville police officer was arrested early this morning by the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Deputies say Stephen Wilson was driving over 100 miles per hour on Vietnam Veterans Boulevard. When they pulled him over, deputies tell us Wilson smelled of alcohol and asked the deputy to turn off his camera. When the deputy refused, court documents say Wilson tried to rip the body cam off the deputy's body. Wilson is charged with DUI, assault on a first responder, and resisting arrest and speeding. Now, the Hendersonville police chief tells us Wilson has been decommissioned and is on leave while they continue to investigate. Bob, Haley.
Well, yeah, I want to hear that.
We have a breaking news alert to tell you about an officer arrested accused of drunk driving and a whole lot more.
News 2's Alicia Wimberly is at the WKRN.com alert desk with the details. Alicia.
Well, Bob and Haley, the Hendersonville police officer was arrested early this morning by the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Deputies say Stephen Wilson was driving over 100 miles per hour on Vietnam Veterans Boulevard. Wilson smelled of alcohol and asked the deputy to turn off his camera. When the deputy refused, court documents say Wilson tried to rip the body cam off the deputy's body. Wilson is charged with DUI, assault on a first responder, and resisting arrest and speeding. Now, the Hendersonville police chief tells us Wilson has been decommissioned and is on leave while they continue to investigate. Bob, Haley.
Decommission, baby. I'm sitting here going, what the hell of beans, sir? Hello, my Autumn, and thank you, Miss Priss. I appreciate that. I really do. Listen, had that been one of us, we would have been put underneath that jail. That's just a fact. Wow. I'm like, dude, what are you thinking? I'd like to know a little bit more about that, though, before I put on my judgment shoes and stuff. How long he's been in, how long has he been in this? But I'm wondering why he was not. Decommissioned is one thing. He refused a test. So when you refuse that test in this state, it's an automatic suspension of your license. So how the hill of beans can he be an officer? Therefore, that would tell me that he would need to be not suspended, but fired. Not decommissioned, but maybe fired. And I don't like to see someone lose their career. I don't, but they make decisions like that. I don't ever want to see someone lose their career. He should have known better, but maybe he thought they were his friends. That's what I'm going to say. Maybe he thought he could take his friends and, but in my opinion, here, if you refuse that test, and I mean, he assaulted his own brother. They are brothers. Remember that. They call themselves brothers, right? And listen, I do back the blue. I do. But I always said there's good and bad in every profession. There always is going to be. I agree, Jules. Some of y'all that aren't here, hold on. We'll play this all over again because, hell, it's been played so many times that it doesn't matter at this point, right? So I'll play it because everybody has a story. Everybody has a story. So we'll play it. We'll play it. And now, is this my story? Well, you know, this is not story, but it's somebody's story. So we'll play it. And we'll play it because this was my family. If this thing does not stop, I'm going to get mad. But apparently the internet does not like me. Okay, it's not liking me, y'all. Do we know what job? I have no idea. I don't. I mean, I wish him the best. I'm that person that will say that. I wish people the best. But that was the Hendersonville Police Department officer. That wasn't was Sumner County. He's for Hendersonville. I'm just gonna say, I do wish everybody the best when it comes to anything. I can't pretend that I know for a fact that what that was. I'm not gonna say anything like that. It's not my job. It's not my place. I wish everybody to win, and I wish everybody. I probably am not going to say anything else about that one. But we are going to pray for Kimberly with pneumonia and anybody else that needs them. Oh my God, Joe, I'm sorry. Hugs to you, my friend. I'm sorry, honey. Anybody that's lost a child, a family member to that, right there. And that goes to drugs as well. Hello, Richard. Hello. I will be praying, but I'm going to share this. It's been listen, the same has been put on my name. Do I do them? No. Am I going to take a test for it? Nope, because you're not my doctor. And until you are, it's a hell no. Because I have nothing to prove to anybody. Just saying. So we're going to come on. Come on. kinds of unexpected.
Tennessee has made it clear violent criminals get the longest sentence. It's hard to argue with that. But what do you make of people who abuse drugs and drive? Are they not wielding a dangerous weapon? Terry Williams Adcock can still hardly talk about it. The March day, she got a hysterical call that her husband and her 3 daughters, her entire family, had been in a bad car accident.
Those 4 minutes of just trying to get down that road, I was scared because I didn't know what I was. Pull up on.
She pulled up to a T-bone accident in Hickman County. Highway 46. The trooper said the other woman was going more than 70 miles an hour and passing cars in a no passing zone. That woman was Charla Bush, who would later tell police she was drinking, she had done cocaine, and that she had taken pills.
That's not looking good.
For some reason, Terry started videotaping Charla Bush's car.
I did.
Multiple items associated with drug use found in the car, said the trooper. Several pill bottles, including a prescription filled just 2 days earlier by another woman, a vial of Loratabs.
My weather.
There's 1 pill left in that bottle. 1 pill.
Charla Bush was already
Come on, spin.
out on bond for driving without a license. She had a long history of drug problems. In fact, you'll find her mugshot all over Middle Tennessee. We found some in Hickman, Davidson, Dixon. And although she was driving while on probation for driving without a license, her probation wasn't revoked. She simply...
She was not on probation. She was out. Oh, my gosh. That wasn't what she was out on.
Bonded out again. Finally, court time and the Adcocks were ready to testify. They wanted the maximum. Instead, Charla Bush pleaded out. The Adcocks say they weren't notified.
Nope.
They were told it was over.
They were worth 4 days in jail. 4 days.
Since those 4 days in jail, records show Charla Bush has been arrested again twice for driving without a license. There's a felony warrant out for her arrest tonight.
You're not immune. You're not immune. None of us are.
No, we're not.
Skyla came to our interview for this story. Her mom didn't expect her to talk because she's never talked about the accident, not once. But she thought it would be good for her to see that what happened was a big deal. But then Skyla surprised everyone. She talked.
It affected my whole life, really. I can't do the things I want to do anymore.
Like the excitement that comes when you're 16 and you're going to get your license. Skyla doesn't want one.
Well, after the wreck, I experienced something I never experienced before. It was a great
wish this thing would quit spinning.
The amount of anxiety to where I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. I would end up staying up till late in the morning on school night.
And that's the final twist to this sad story. Charla Bush is a free woman. Skyla Adcock is still captive.
Not anymore.
Proud of you. That's the first step, is talking about it.
Not
We
anymore.
spoke with Williamson County District Attorney Kim Helper. She said she intends to revoke Charla Bush's probation once she obtains the felony warrant for failure to appear. She also said with the first-time DUI, that was the proper sentence. The sentence the law intends. I'm Dennis Ferrier, Fox 17 News.
Yeah, and that's our major problem is that right there. Is the fact that we don't think that getting behind the wheel is a big thing, intoxicated or impaired. But that woman had never had a DUI one time in her life. Not once. And don't think I didn't have her damn record, because I did. I wasn't leaving the scene of that accident without her name and who the hell she was. And by the time I got home, I knew everything about that bimbo. And I'll call her whatever I want to call her. I call her bimbo. And I'll call her more than that probably. I did call her more than that. Hello, Donna. I called her more than that there because they wouldn't let me put my hands on her. So if I couldn't put my damned hands on her, then I was going to do it my way. And you know what? I kept that bitch behind bars in every county I could, and I did. And that's why those mug shots kept popping up, is because I was not playing with that woman. And that's what a mom does. A mom does that for their kid. She was brave. I didn't think that she was ever going to, I didn't think she was going to say anything. I know that she had a vehicle that I had purchased when she was 16. Hello, Detroit City Rock. And you know what? She didn't drive. She didn't drive. And she didn't drive when she went to college. She didn't drive. She did go to therapy. Therapy is a good thing. It's an amazing thing. And I cannot... It was crazy having to drive to college to give your daughter her medication that you had to pick up. And I had eyes on that woman every which way possible. I did. And I didn't keep them off of her. And I did go and talk to that district attorney, Miss Helper, and may she rest in peace. The lies in that courtroom that come out. Hello, my gypsy. I see you. Was crazy. I mean, crazy. They said they did not have inventory of that vehicle. I was able to call THP and find out they did. Oh my God, Jules. Oh Lord. You have my prayers, honey. Anytime you ever want to talk about it, you're more than welcome. And that is what that one trooper did say. And the reason I even started filming, I will tell y'all, because everybody's like, it's so weird she started filming. No, I started filming because the boyfriend showed up on the scene and was taking everything out of the vehicle, right down to the dildo. Are you kidding me? You damn right. I started recording. When I seen pill bottles and I found her bondman's card, and I was like, wait a minute, this is crazy. He's taking her dildo and everything else, and I was like, what in the hell's going on in this place? This is some crazy shit. Absolutely, I'm going to start recording because nobody else was stopping it. So I was recording everything that was being taken out. Oh my God, Faye. Bless your heart. Hello, Robin. Oh, honey. Yeah, that's what I said was, ooh. I said, is she living in this thing? Because when I pulled up, because I was, listen, she was not even in the right lane. She wasn't. And when they were completely stopped turning. They were turning, and they were making a right turn when she T-boned right into them. And there was a dash cam footage of that the person behind them that she passed, wherever she was going, she looked a hot mess. It was disgusting. I mean, that lady had a lot of stuff in that vehicle. And I did tell her she had 3 choices. Well, welcome to King Kevin. You're going to find some good stuff up there. Because she did wreck my child's life. She lost a scholarship over that. She lost a lot. And I'll be damned if I wasn't going to fight for everything that I could for my child. You damn right I did. Because had they been in my car that I was driving at that time, as that trooper said when I was able to speak to him, I would be identifying them in a morgue. And I was like, what in the hell? It's bad enough I'm identifying them like this. And I told her she had 3 choices. 3. And that was sober, jail, or death. And ultimately, she chose the 3rd. She's 24 now. And she's been driving now. She's been driving for about 2 years. But I followed her in every damn county there was because I thought, I'll be damned. And so I did. I took her in every county. Sure did. Hello, 7 True. Well, you're going to find some good stuff up there in there, Gypsy. Not many people do that one. So that's where the good stuff is. Good luck. A lot of people, they have mocked that, and they have said a lot of stuff about that. And I don't care what they have to say about it. I did that recording because, by golly, had I not, she would have got away with a lot of stuff. Thank you, Gypsy. Let's see. If you got a membership, y'all need to thank Gypsy. But now, she did resign from band, and band was something that she had a scholarship waiting for her on that. Oh gosh. Oh no, Dawn. Oh no. Bless your heart. But that's just what moms do, y'all. And that's my opinion. And I think any mom would do that. I think any mom would. Oh, I whipped my phone out real fast. I mean, they called me. I was on my way home from work. I mean, I'm serious. It felt like an eternity just trying to get down there to where they were. Oh, God. Oh. Bless your heart, Jules. My God. And there's so much that people have gone through that we sit over here and we act asses. And we judge others. And we accuse this person of being this, that, and the other. And we don't even know half of what somebody's going through. And half the time I'm thinking, do people really even give a damn? Is it, I mean, would you rather be right or would you rather be happy? I'm going to choose I'd rather be happy. I'm going to choose happy. And that's what I say it is, God. Ultimately, it's up to God. Hello, Miss R. Taylor. How is your son? And it is up to God. I'm not, I can have my opinion, and I can have my opinion, but I don't have to say it. I don't have to tell it. I've had some shit that's been put on my name that, you know what? People can try to tear you down, but I ain't going to allow that because I don't give people what they want, and I'm not going to. But I'll pray for them. I can do that. I can do that because it's just a lot easier. And I can love people from a distance. I can. I've always been able to love somebody from the distance. I hope that everybody else can do that, but boundaries I will have. I'm not. I mean, I can have my opinions. Everybody has the right for their opinion and to their opinion. But I can certainly love somebody from a distance, and that's where my boundaries come in. I have to have those boundaries. And I'm going to choose happy every time. And I've had to set some major boundaries, and it sucks. But I'm not going to allow someone that must be miserable as crap in their own life. I'm just not going to have them try to bring me to that level of miserable with them. Hello, Rainy. And I think that more people should think about that. This is a whole new year. And if they want drama, you're not going to get it here. Because just because you call me something doesn't mean I answer to it. And I would hope that more people would choose happy. Hello, Barb. I just wish more people would do that. That's just like me judging parents. It's not my job to do that. He's still in the hospital. It's not my job. It is not. I'm not here to do that. When it's time, it will be. Let me get Kevin. Hold on, because he thinks he deserves to do all this. Kevin, we ain't doing this. Sir. You and Rachel Ray have already had y'all's love affair. Stop it. Oh, happy for you. A new grandson. Oh, you better stop it. See, he's acting out. Hello, Jesus. How are you? I'm not playing with you, Kathy. We're not doing this. You're feeling a little judgy tonight. Uh-oh. Well, the link is pinned at the top if anybody does want to come up and have a conversation. I mean, I think everybody has, he was a 5 pounds, 10 ounces. Oh, he was little bitty. Well, congratulations. And congratulations to you, Jules. I think everybody deserves to be happy. If you get one happy in your life, you were blessed. If you get two happy in your life, you're double blessed. If you get another round at 3, you're awesome sauce. I'm just going to say it, and you better grab it and take it. And that's just my feelings. I think everybody should choose happy. Everybody deserves to be happy. You know, let people be. I mean, I'm not here to make decisions for anybody. I'm not. So, what people say about me, it ain't feeding me. It's not edifying, and I'm not listening to it. I think we've all been through enough hell. Everybody deserves their happy. Everybody. Yeah, Kevy. Oh my goodness, that cat. Congratulations to you, Barb. Everybody deserves their happy. And I told someone that is a friend that right there. If you get 2 happies in your life, you're a blessed person, because not many people get, they don't even get to the 2. If you get 3, you better grab a hold of that and not let go. Because that's just, to me, a blessing. And we only live one life. We only get one life. One life to live. I'm going to choose to live. So I would hope that friend, you need to stop it right now, sir. You're showing out for everybody. You cannot be on camera. And I will say you are correct on that. But people are doing that. Amen. I'll say that, Barb. And I'll say that anybody that is causing you grief. Let me go through here. Kevin, we are not playing. He is really trying me. I'm going to tell you, get down. Kevin. He does this, and it's only at nighttime that he has started this mess. Kevin. Diana, you are right. When people are causing you grief, they aren't happy with their own life, and you're right. Kevin is just bad right now. Oh, he's bad as all get out. Do I talk to Jules? I haven't spoken to Jules. I don't despise her or anything. If that's what you're asking me. Well, D Green, they might. No, he's just trying to act up. He's got his hair back. Sweet dreams, Kiwi gal, darling. He was just in my lap. But he's feeling a lot better. I'm going to tell you, that cat is feeling a lot better. That's my husband. Kevin is my husband. Have y'all seen pictures of Kevin's? Let me get Kevin's new pictures up. Hold on. Let me get Miss Good Looking's pictures up, because he is a sexy, sexy, sexy man. Hello, my Stacy Advocado. All right, hold on. Let me grab those real quick. I got to send them over. Kevy. No, he ain't going to be doing crazy stuff, but he'll try. He's just being a bad boy. All right, hold on. I didn't see her stream. I haven't seen much of anything, Jesus. Let me pull up my husband, Kevin. Hold on. Let me pull him up, and I'm going to be able to show y'all my good-looking feller. And I do make, kind of do make some pretty little, well, He has thoughts, right? He has some great thoughts himself. A bunny. Bun. Oh, shit. Okay. Is this a joke or not a joke? Because I don't know. Baby Bun. I hope that's not who that is. I have no idea who that is, Barb. It's nobody I know. I don't know that individual. I have no idea. I don't know that individual. Don't know. All right, let me start sending those. Or maybe it was somebody I maybe used to know. I don't know. Let me send some of the pretty ones. He is so cute. And then I'll have to go grab him. I know. All right, let me put that in there. Let me see. Okay, got that one sent. All right, y'all are gonna see how sassy he is. If y'all have your, I mean, anybody's able. If y'all want to share your pets, y'all can. I love seeing everybody's animals. All right. Y'all better not wish that snow on me. Okay, let me grab these. Let me go grab these. Oh, gosh. Where are you at, Barb? Oh, my. Playtime is all the time, Mohawk, for him. He does not stop playing. He does not quit. Him and playtime? Playtime is all the time. You're in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Okay, because I was like, wait, please don't tell me that you're that close. I'm going to get all these pictures because he's been a cutie wootie. I send him, oh, crapola. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Discard. Hold on. Hello, Regina. Hello. Be safe, Jesus. I know, and I don't want it. That was my thing. I was like, could y'all keep that there? I don't want it. But I know it's coming. Hold on, let me get my code. You have Kevy's twin. Oh, great. Why is it making me put a darn code in? Maybe I signed out. Who searched? Wait, Rainey, who searched out things? I didn't know anybody did. What? Okay, I didn't know about this. What the hell? Okay, this is news to Terry. I did not know. I did not know people were being searched. I'm sorry, because I did not know anybody was being searched. Well, names out. Wow. Well, I had no idea anybody was doing that, and so I'm sorry. Told y'all to change your names. I'll always use my name. I'm not worried about any of that. But who searched y'all out? I'm just curious, because that's knowledge that I did not know that anybody was searched out. I'm with you. I mean, I'm not changing who I am. Oh, I know who that lady is, and I'll just briefly touch on that lady because I don't want to speak on her because that's not my jam. But when I met them, to do the, oh crap, Kevin, you got to stop, Bubba. Well, I mean, I came on here doxing myself. Yes, I know about that one. Sorry, somebody had just texted me. Right. But that lady made a phone call, and that's that UA lady. And I'm using lady very nicely, I should say, and respectfully, the nicest I can. Kevin, please stop, sir. We're gonna stop. But yeah, I'm just gonna say that what she was saying was I was a mole, and I was like, a mole for who? And apparently she thought I was a mole for Seth. I thought, well, what? This is crazy. I'm here to actually, sweet dreams, Miss Priss. We got the storms coming, winter storm. To actually not search, but pass out flyers. That was what I was here for. And if Casey's in the chat, she can speak for it. But there's one to Kebby. Now I'm gonna show y'all where he got his. Hello. Ooh, yes, everybody coming in. Hello, Kevin. We ain't doing this, Bubba. Oh my gosh. But he is trying. But yeah, and I find it ironic that that same person that said that, yeah, and I was looking back on some pictures, and of the initial beginning of the search, because I mean, I'm local. I've never searched with Miss Robin, and that would be Seth's mother. I've never walked that neighborhood, which I was told that somebody said I did. Never did. And I want to say this really again. Never did. Did not know Seth Pryor. Did not. Did not. I mean, I can't make this up. Did not know any of these people. I didn't. Hello, Mona. Did not. And I never walked their neighborhood. And I did not find glasses. The only thing that I'd ever found were a pair of pants. So, I don't know what's going on with all that, but that's all I can say. Sweet dream, Char, and thank you for being here. I love my black kitty cat. I love him, Shelly. I love him. I have no idea, but I mean, I have nothing to hide myself, so I don't know. I didn't know if they were searching anybody out. I don't know. That was the first of my knowledge. No, no. My friend gave me a stuffed animal that when I was in the what do you call it? Crap. Rental car that I had to rent. And well, I had no choice but to, when I got my car back, put everything in my trunk. Hello, Anita. Hello. And yeah, that was put into my trunk. And it was a stuffed crab from, what is that movie? If I don't have, I'm about to have to make Casey bring her ass up here if she gonna keep texting me. It was, what is that damn movie? The Mermaid? They can keep on talking about it. I don't care. That's their. I'm not talking about it because that's old. I mean, I'm talking about the present. If there was updates, I would love there to be updates. You got it, Autumn. Oh no. Somebody else got one. What? One. Little Mermaid. Yeah. My best friend Amanda is the one that bought that for me, and I send them to my. I send them to my IG. That's how I do it. I put them on my IG. But I don't know that anybody's being searched out, y'all. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Oh no. Oh gosh, Maui. Yeah, I just don't think that listen, like I said, I got that link up there for a reason. If anybody wants to come up, they can. But I just don't think that I think we got a tattooed mama. I don't think anybody's being searched, y'all.
Hello,
Hello,
beautiful.
sweet. Oh, I got you first.
I am currently in the drive-thru at Whataburger waiting on a shake of all things. It's like 10 degrees outside and I want a shake.
Oh, yes, you do. You deserve a shake. Go get that
I
shake.
do. Normally when I come through here, they're cleaning the shake machine, so they make it really easy to keep to a diet. But tonight they actually have the shake machine running, so I'm getting my shake.
Well, we're gonna take a shake too. Can we get? I want a chocolate one.
This is a Mexican hot chocolate one. I've never had Mexican hot chocolate, so I'm trying it.
I've never heard of that. A hot chocolate? Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Mexican hot chocolate shake. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but
Girl, that don't sound normal.
right? But somebody was telling me about Mexican hot chocolate and said it was like the bomb, so I'm going to try it. If I can get the car in front of me to move.
Here's my thing on all that. If you don't know it to be a fact, don't. I mean, and it didn't come from that mouth. I'm gonna say it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my name. It's my name. Everybody knows my name, so I ain't hiding.
Well, I know Brittany was going and telling everybody to not use their real names on there because a lot of people were being doxxed.
Who was doxxed? Do you know?
I have no idea. But especially if they supported her, they were getting doxxed and all kinds of stuff. So she told everybody to make sure that to not use their full name or their real name.
Hello, just Beetle. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody be doxxed. I'll say that. I've not seen anybody being doxxed. So I'm gonna keep my name as my government name. I don't have nothing. I just don't. Hello, Cricket. I can see you. Yeah, I don't have a thing to hide. Hello, Black. How are you, darling? They can do that at all times. I mean, there's ways of. I'm not
Oh
hiding.
yeah.
I mean, my Facebook's already been looked up, so I'm not hiding from anybody. I'm just not.
Oh yeah. And you know that's the fastest way to find out anything you want about anybody is hit Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't even have Facebook anymore, but I got
Yeah.
banned a
That's,
long time ago.
I can imagine you would get banned.
I
Sorry.
don't even know what it was that set him over the edge. You know, was it the last dog picture I posted or I don't know. Actually, what had happened was somebody had hacked my old Instagram account and my Instagram was linked to my Facebook. And I don't know what they posted on Instagram, but it shut down and it shut down Facebook too because it was linked.
Yeah,
And when they hijacked it, they changed all the passwords and everything. I never could get back into the Instagram account to be able to try to appeal it or even find out what I had done, you know? I hadn't been on there in years. I forgot I had it. I just never used it.
You got to go to jail, Kevin. Prison.
So yeah, I'm in Facebook prison now.
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
Stop it. See about anybody need a free lover for a night or two? Sweet dreams, Jules.
Is Kevin picking on you again?
Oh my gosh, he's over here doors. I mean, what are we doing here? Like, no, we're not doing this.
Sounds like he is.
He is. That's the point. Yes, he is. He's doing bad stuff. And we're not going to be doing bad stuff. And that's what I was telling you. Gosh. He's doing bad stuff. Major bad stuff. But no, I can't never part with my boy. He has been all up my buttocks. Trust me. It's not like he's lacking attention. He's not. Hello, Shell.
Right.
If he was, then it'd be one thing. Like, he's a pimp. What do y'all think? I mean, this do y'all want me to tell y'all what he is? I mean, hold
He's
on.
a little Mac Daddy and he
Look,
knows it.
yeah, let me just get him going here and y'all can just hear him. Because I know y'all be able to hear him.
Oh, I'm getting to go to the window. Go team. It's those little things, you know, like getting to your food before your break is over.
Hello.
Oh, he is. Listen, that he feels like a brand new stallion. Oh no. I'm praying for you, Autumn. You got this. I think.
Thank you.
He is loud.
Thank you. You too.
He likes.
You still here?
I'm still here. You still here?
Yeah, it went back through my radio in my car, so I didn't know if you could still hear me or not.
Yeah, you scared me. Let me get him going. See if y'all can hear him. Let me see if I can get him going. Now, usually I can. Hold on. Kevin, are you my husband? You are? You love me? You do? Come here. Are you my husband? Are you? Kevin. Hey. Are you the pimp? You are? You want to have 17 wives? Huh? Do you want to have 17 wives? Huh? Do you? You do? Okay. You want in here? You want this? You want Rachel? Is Rachel Ray your girlfriend? Do you love Rachel? You do? Why? Are you her pimp? Okay. My God, that's a lot of women. You love women? Yeah. You love a lot of women? Are you expensive? Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you really expensive? Okay. Go on. Go on with your bad stuff. Here, I'll give you a little bit of your Rachel. Okay. There's Rachel. She don't want to talk to you anyways. Okay. I told y'all, he loves his women. My God. Rachel is his woman. Can you imagine this? Weenie, do you need a pimp? She's like, wait, what? Oh no, Autumn. And I will be praying for you. Listen, he said he wanted 17. Y'all heard what he said. He wants 17. That's what he said. What in the world are y'all trying?
I gotta tell you, this Mexican hot chocolate is pretty good.
Is it wait, you said it was a milkshake. What the hell are you really drinking?
It is actually a milkshake, but it is pretty good. Almost, I think it has like a little bit of cinnamon in it. I don't know, but it's good. It's not what I was expecting.
Okay, we got cricket. You know a cricket?
I don't know a cricket, but I don't know a lot of people, so.
Right now, we're just gonna put us up here.
I'm horrible with names, so.
Hello? We have a cricket back here. Hello, cricket. Hello, cricket.
So about that story I was telling you about that happened basically in my backyard, it pretty well did. This little girl, her name is Jada Kyle. I can't remember for sure how old she was when she died, but I knew the mom's boyfriend because he grew up in my backyard. Like, he played with my boys. He was at my house daily. And like, it's a whole long story. You can actually look it up on Facebook. But the girl, the mom, her dad is a lawyer here, very prominent lawyer. And her boyfriend was mixed race. And he was doing CPR. She called 911. But before she called 911, she called her dad.
What?
And then
She got
called 911.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Green.
Then called 911 while the boyfriend's doing CPR. And they get her to Children's Mercy, and that's where they find out that it's from abuse.
Wow.
When they interrogate him, you can watch the interrogations even. They've got the interrogations. They've got everything. All the phone records, everything on this Facebook group. I think it's The Truth Always Prevails on Facebook. Or We Want the Truth, something like that. But it's about Jada Kyle and Jalen Baden. And while they were questioning him, he asked for his girlfriend's dad to come in because he's a lawyer and they wouldn't go get him. And when he did finally get to talk to her dad, he basically said, we'll take care of this, you know. So he signs a confession. He makes a confession thinking that her dad is going to get him out of it. and then he's stranded. So, in all honesty, I don't know the full story because you get their stories, and both of them have conflicting stories. I don't know her, but I do know him. And like I said, I watched this kid grow up in my backyard. He had twin sisters that were the same age as my daughter, which was about 10 years younger than him. And I watched how he took care of them. Like, he would bring them over in their strollers when they were 2 years old. And he watched them like a little hawk, you know? I mean, he was like a daddy even then. And so it's hard for me to believe that he did this to this little girl. Because he's also he's a very passive, mellow person, you know? Like, and it's not that I don't want to believe it, because, you know, I'm not that person. I try to remain objective. I've been friends with his mom for 30 years. Like, I mean, I've known these people forever. I've literally known him his whole life. I just can't, even to this day, I still can't see him doing something like that.
Give me
Like I said, he's a very mellow, laid-back person.
And I'm going to have to do some digging on that. Hello, my castle.
Yeah, do some digging and look it up, because it is worth looking into, because I think there's a lot more to it, and I think he kind of got railroaded.
Wow.
And like I said, all the interviews, the interrogation, everything is posted. His sister, I think, is the one that runs it.
Hold on just a
But
second.
any information you wanted, I can connect you to his family.
Yeah, we'll talk about that off stream. We will talk about that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But like, there's, I mean, even text messages. He was always the mellow one. She would be the one texting him saying, you know, these kids are driving me crazy. I'm going to off them, that kind of stuff, which a lot of parents will vent like that and, you know, never do anything. Sometimes you just have to vent, and I get that. But he was the one he was the one sending like funny emojis and stuff, going like, what? You know? And she's like, seriously, they're driving me crazy. And she would just go on rant after rant about him. And he's over there going, it can't be that bad. I'll be home soon. You can take a nap, you know. Like, he was kind of the primary caregiver of her kids. Damn. The mother of his son supports him, because he has a son with a different woman, and even she supports him. Like, it's crazy.
Sounds like it's nuts.
Yeah.
But I do want to know about this. I do. And this tattoo is mine. It is mine. I got cricket back here. And that is my tattoo. I don't live in Texas, though. I do live in Tennessee. But that is for a friend that passed, because she said everything was bigger in Texas. It was big ass this, big truck. It was everything. And the day that we were getting the tattoos, I just found out she had passed. So, therefore, I wanted something that signified something of her. And, well, that was what I decided to do. Well, everything was big ass truck, I was like, what is everything bigger? I was like, good God. I mean, is it big ass women? You don't know. With her, she was funny. I love that woman, but I'll love her forever. That woman, she was amazing. She was. And then two of my daughters have the other part of that tattoo. Got some
I have over 40 tattoos.
I don't have over 40. Now, my daughter does have some meaningful tattoos. She got a lot more than me. But thank y'all. Yeah, it was not fun finding out that she was no longer, here. But it is life, and I mean, I had to roll with it. It was just like, what? Because when you find out something like that, you're like, wait a minute. Are you telling me she's no longer here? Well, they are there, yeah. And I mean, yes, those are that. I did get 3. I should have got 4, but I only got 3. I only got 3. I did. It is what it is. And
I have angels for the 2 babies that I lost.
I thought about something like that, but I'm not a damned angel. I can just hear now. I'm not a damned angel. And she would.
Well, I'm not, but they were born to be angels. I had one die 7 hours after he was born, and one that was stillborn. So they were my angels. So I've got one right over my heart, and then one on the back on my shoulder over my heart. So they're both close to my heart. One of them, its hands holding a sleeping angel, and it says "Sleeping in God's Keeping" and has his name. And then the other one says "Sleeping in God's Keeping" and has his name.
That's precious. That is precious. I'm trying to find.
Hey, Terry Lynn, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you can interrupt. What's going on, Molly?
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Happy New Year.
Well, Happy New Year to you. I mean, I'm not good. I mean, I'm alive. I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, I said something today actually in someone's chat that I haven't seen you live in a while, so
Yeah, I think it's been.
I never I was trying to catch up on your stream, and I never knew the story of your family, and that's horrific. And yeah, I'm sure you're blessed every day knowing that they're okay, and I'm sure that day, every minute of that day.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I live that. I think that, and I know that she still lives that. I don't think that it goes away. I really don't think that it ever goes away. We can wish things like that away, but it doesn't. Legitimately, does it go away? Hell no. If I can't even tell a lie and say, yep, it goes away. No, it doesn't.
But it sounds like she is doing much better. Like you said, she's driving now, and
I mean, I would drive.
I get it. She's going to carry it for the rest of her life, but it's good to hear that she is progressing with, being able to not let it hold her back.
She let that hold her back, and I would tell her, I'll never forget some of the times I would say to her one day, because she'd be pissed off, and I shouldn't be talking about it like that, but she'd be pissed because I would force her in the vehicle. And I told her one day, I remember looking at her and saying, one day you're going to thank me for this. You will thank me for doing this. And I remember her looking at me and saying, I will not. And I thought, God, I hope you do, because if not, I'm screwed. Because, boy, if I didn't force you, and I did, I forced her. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I don't.
How much harder do you think it would have been for you to
for me to what?
Did we lose her? Don't leave me hanging.
I don't know. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry about that.
I was like, uh-oh, where'd she go?
No, I was thinking, how much harder it would have been to prosecute her, I guess, and keep her in jail as long as you were able to, keep fighting with that. Had you not been there.
I spent, God, me personally, and I don't care. I'll say it. I spent, oh, 6, 7, 8 months, going everywhere I could. I mean, I was I was following her from county to county, and I'll never, ever regret doing it, ever. But I did. I followed her. I followed her, and I wasn't going to stop following her until I knew that her ass was where she needed to be, and that was not going to be out. She needed to be in. And they would say, "We can't serve her," and I'm like, "You can't serve her. I made it up there. Why can't y'all?"
Yeah.
I mean, you can make every excuse possible, but don't give me that shit, because if I can make it there, y'all can.
Right.
But they gave me every excuse, and I thought, well, hell to the no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And I did everything I could to keep her where I thought that she would be. And in the end, I did finally have to say, you know what? Your fight is no longer my fight, because it wasn't, because she was deceased. She chose the third. And
Right.
it took me going to, and I felt for her kids, because, you know, what started her out on that road? That was my biggest thing, is what started this. You know, you had to have spiraled somehow, some way. I tried to find and figure that out. I figured out a lot of things, but it's not my story to tell. I do, and I can say that she did fall off of like a porch roof when she was trying to break into her ex-boyfriend's apartment. He owned like he owned it was a house, but he divided them up into apartments. And she had climbed up on the roof, and she apparently was using it that time. And in the process of doing that, she fell backwards. And the lady that bottle has her name on it, that lady was with her and did nothing. Sweet dreams, lady. Hello, Paula. She did nothing. She left her.
Mm.
I mean, it left her there, and a neighbor found her that morning, and it was her kids that took her off of life support, and that was on a Mother's Day. So yeah, I have a heart. I mean, I do have a
Yeah.
heart. I felt that, but I finally had to tell Scully, your battle is no longer mine.
Right.
It's over. You've got to figure out how we're going to get through this and over this, because I don't think that you ever get over it. All three of them were in the car. It was all three of my
Yeah.
children were in that vehicle.
God,
It was
that's
just
terrifying.
that she took
That
her
is terrifying. Yeah.
where she was seated is where impact hit, and she could feel, I mean, and seen everything. Now I know now why she kept thinking she had seen what the lights that she was seeing, because she kept having nightmares about these lights. And I thought, what is she talking about? Nobody's calling her to another side or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was that woman's car flipping.
Wow.
And that's what she had seen. That's what she was trying to explain. And I wasn't in the vehicle, so of course I didn't know. I had no clue. And
Were they in a truck or a car?
Actually, thank
Or an
God, no.
SUV?
Had they been in a car, they would have been in a car. From the way that they were hit, it was a T-bone. And she was not, no brakes were applied. None. Not a brake one was applied. And the man with the dash cam, that was a scary sight to see on that one. But the lies that come from that were just crazy. And I figured out, well, in that little bitty county, sometimes it is who you know, and maybe who you go. But she had just gotten out on a bond for not having a driver's license and having paraphernalia and other items on her person. And then again, she had just gotten out, and that was in January, and had not gone to court for that. And then March comes, and this happens. And they gave her another bond. So she was out on
That's
2 bonds.
insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
And that's why I said laws need to change. They allowed her to plead to a DUI because she had never had a DUI before. And to me, that's insane. And of course, that's what pissed me off. And that's what set me into motion. And I was like, well, we're going to fix this. Or I'm going to fix it. And I just kept going. And I did let them know I would be going to the news. I'd already been asked if I would do it. And at first I said no. And I did say no. And I said it wasn't time yet. And I'd already been speaking to her, because she was on a probation prior to that arrest in January. I had that man's card, and it was in a different county. And then thinking that there's only one probation officer, that's insane to me. And there was just one man. And I was actually on the phone with him when he was called by the DA, and that would be Kim Helper, to bring her in. And she had sent actually a lackey over as well. That's what I called it, a lackey, to let him know. I heard the whole thing. And he said, why now? And that man that was talking at that time said because the lady went to the news. And he said it took that. And I thought, yeah, it took that. Yeah, it took that.
It shouldn't.
Pretty pathetic.
Good for you, though.
I wasn't going to quit. I mean, that woman, I think I kept her in jail the longest that she'd ever been. And I kind of felt bad a little bit, but not to that extent. No, I didn't feel that bad.
I wouldn't have felt bad at all.
I mean, I sat in that courtroom at the very last one that we went to, and that dummy was mouthing some of the most dumbest things. She was saying, I hate you, and I was saying elephant shoe. She thought I was telling her I loved her. I wasn't. I was just
well, when you think about it, though, it's like, she's still using, and you're helping others, to prevent it from happening to somebody else.
That's all I could do. I mean, I was prayerful, honest to God, and I was praying that woman judge could read my face. And what I was saying through my face was that this woman, do not give this woman a chance now to go to rehab when she's had every chance out there that y'all have given her. Don't do it. And we were there until after 7 o'clock at night, mind you. I was like, this is crazy. This is just crazy to be.
Girl, you would have stayed there for 24 hours if you had to. I know you would have.
Oh, I would have been living there, but I was not going to move. And I thought, my God, sweet dreams, my Laura. I said, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I even contacted, I'll say it loud and proud. I contacted the other woman's family. And I did, because I seen what they had court history wise. And I thought, this is crazy. That woman's got 5 kids. They don't have their mom with them because she's out here causing all this ruckus. And a podiatrist is the one that was giving these pills. When I read that label, I thought I was going to trip out, to be honest. I said, wait, what the hell? For foot pain?
What was it? Was
Huh?
it Oxycontin or what was it?
I think. I don't remember exactly. I just knew the quantity and how many were left and when they were filled. And
Oh,
that
okay.
shocked me to death. And I'm thinking, why is a podiatrist just doling out this? And I seen where it was filled out. I called that pharmacy. I had a long conversation with them. I had a huge, long conversation. And they even said to me, if you can get something done, because we don't like to fill these, but we can't stop it. And I was like, what? You can't stop it? How can you not stop it? That's crazy. Anybody could stop this. Well, they said they couldn't. And well, that podiatrist no longer has a job anymore. And that's not because of me. I think it was because of the many complaints that they received. Thank God. Because if not, how many more times would this woman been going back for her foot pain? I mean, foot pain? Huh? I was like, foot pain? Did they really just say foot pain? Mm-hmm. You said foot pain.
So, yeah. So can I ask you a question about, I don't know if you've been watching, I can't remember whose channel it was on right now, but so we were watching some of the initial first searches with Sebastian, and the one was, I believe, in Hendersonville.
Which one?
It was the one JLR was at, and Seth had sort of made a dramatic
It'd be that I think you're talking about.
pain noise while they were wrapping his arm or shoulder.
He did have his and I will say
But there was a lot of people there that day, right? And a lot of people, it seemed, were kind of standing around for a long time.
Do you see those cars?
Yeah.
We had to wait on that one right there. Now, I'm not going to lie and tell you I didn't hop that fence because I'd be a liar, right? I did hop that fence. I'm not going to lie and say I did not. I hopped that fence. Mm-hmm. That one that's all the way there, that's opened at this point in time, I hopped that one several times.
But I'm curious, like, who set up the initial, like, organizing, or how did you find out about going there on that day? Was it just word of mouth? Was it Seth who was making the announcement?
That was
Like, did somebody?
And I'm going to tell you, we were probably 40 plus strong.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there. There was a lot of people that showed up.
It was a lot. I still have the short up of that. That was, and then while we were
What
waiting,
had me a little confused was the point of nobody had contacted the landowner before,
yes,
I
he
guess,
was
making the arrangements.
No, he was finally found. Actually, let me think about it, what they're called. The person that owned this property, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a discrepancy on there because it was showing a female and her father owning it. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case at all.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they had on the deed, it was wrong. The woman called back to let people know she was sorry. And she actually helped them get in touch with the actual man that had the keys that was able to come and unlock them.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he did show up. I saw him on JLR's video show up and open the thing. But it seemed like Michaela was the one who was running around, like making the phone calls or trying to find out who owned it.
That was JLLR and Magnolia, and I think her as well.
Mm.
All right, Cecilia, darling. Yes. because they were pretty good as far as JLR and Magnolia. They were pretty good at searching and finding things.
So how long do you think you searched actually that day? Like how long?
Well, we left that search because at that point in time, I was 4 layers deep in tops because it was cold when we started out that morning.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny that you say that because I just pulled out one of the things, the top thing that I was wearing, and I haven't worn that since initial searching because it hasn't been that cold. And I found some of the leaves and stems from the trees that are still in the pocket. And I'll say from there, 4 of us went because it was just like we were waiting. We were playing the waiting game. And so 4 of us went to another area. And it was right behind there's a car lot that was being built. But you could get down by the river that way. And a few of us ended up sliding into that river.
And there wasn't anything found that day, right? There wasn't anything.
They found a lot of things that day, actually.
Oh, really?
There was, I know, 2 searchers that did, yeah. But how can you say who's what? And you can't, because when you're, when you're on, we do have homeless people. You know, hello, Beth Ann, hello, Mohawk. We do have homeless people. You know, I've come upon homeless people while I've been out there. That's why when I was in that water and people would say, why are you saying I come in peace? Well, I come in peace because I'm about to walk into your front, living room. And I want you to know why I'm here.
Yeah, I do remember them finding a tent or a campsite. Yeah, I do remember that.
There's several that are out there. There's not, there's a lot. People don't just really think about that. There are, it is what it is. There are homeless people. We do have homeless people out here, so I'm not about to walk up into that'd be like somebody walking into my house and me not inviting them. How would I feel?
Yeah.
Oh, country guy. Oh, made me feel bad. But yeah, you think about that. You don't just walk up into somebody's home unannounced, right?
Was there a tip that they got to go there, or was that?
I don't know. That's
okay.
I have no idea. That was I think the second place that we searched, because the other place was that park, Rockland. I don't know who, what, when, where. I never asked. That wasn't for me to ask. Why are we here?
Right.
I think it was the proximity. Maybe, I don't know, because people were doing different things, but some were walking tracks. Some were doing this, some were doing that. I chose to do that place, and I don't have a problem with hopping a fence. Who cares? You're hopping a fence. We did. A few of us did. And I know we went to the, like I said, there was 4 of us, and we were all girls. And we went over to where there was a car lot that was being built. And, well, it was a little slick. And I'll say that we had to use a lot of water to actually wash the mud off of us. So, yeah. Hello, my Jody. So,
Did you ever go to? Did you ever go to the construction area?
Yes, I've been to the
and search that. Did you ever go up there?
Yes, several times. I just don't think that, I don't know. Something about the I don't know, because I know I'm not
Like in
going
your
outside.
opinion, so in your opinion, with the initial response, and with the dogs there and everything, I mean, even me, like I felt it was kind of odd that the equipment, the construction equipment, I get they start early, right?
They
And
should
they're
close
not
down.
going to know anything's going on unless somebody obviously says something to them. And I know it costs a lot of money for them to stop what they're doing because time is of the essence when they have deadlines to meet. But I just didn't know if you saw like the dogs going through the houses or if you saw law enforcement over there.
No, you're not. Well, when they were searching, that was in the initial. Are you talking about in the very beginning?
Yeah, in the very beginning.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't. No, because we weren't even allowed to be over there with that stuff. That was what.
Oh, okay.
No, when they had their dogs out. This is Cricket and Tattooed Mama on panel. You're not allowed to do that. I'm not. That would be like impeding on an investigation if you're going to place yourself to that part. I would not do that. Never. That would be really not. To me, it would be not bright. I'll say that it wouldn't be too bright. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Were you there that day on the 26th, or were you there the next day at the?
If you're asking me if I knew this kid, I did not know this child. I never knew this child.
No, I didn't know if you went to that development area at all.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not that day. No. I've got my video. Actually, I have my own video of, because I'm just that person. When they said we could go out but not get out of our vehicle, I went out the night that they said that because I thought it's cold and it's getting colder. And I can't imagine. And I just felt like I can't imagine a child being out in this. That was just me. And I remember the church I pulled over at and said, you know what, this is crazy, because I had my, of course, windows down and I was playing the song, Eye of the Tiger. Because that's the song that they said was his favorite song.
Yeah.
That's what they said. I have I've got pictures galore. I mean, I've got videos. I didn't choose to stream in the very beginning. I had my own stuff. Pull up. I found balls in Mississippi. That didn't sound right, but I did. I found balls in Mississippi. I haven't any balls. There's no more balls. And that's the weirdest thing. There are no more balls. Doesn't sound right. But yeah.
Well, I appreciate you answering my questions.
Well, no, I'll answer anything because I mean, people have said that, of course, that I knew this.
I'm too tired.
And I'm like, I never knew this child. Never did. Never knew Seth. Never knew his mother. Never. And I never knew a family for 40 years either. That's a whole lie. I didn't.
Well, I appreciate you letting me up here, Terry. And
I'll let anybody come up. Hey, I don't have anything to hide. If I did, to be different. I don't. The fact that I would like a child to be found, that's one thing. But here is, let's see. And I do have more things that, of course, have I put them on here? No. Should I? Yes. I just haven't had the time. And no, I never had. I had a stuffed animal that was given to me that I put in my trunk. I did have that. Let's see.
I have one of those too, a
Play
little
this.
stuffed Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Cincy sells them, so they have little scent pockets that go in them.
Well, my best
But
friend
my
gave me
son's
one
name,
because of that, right?
my son's name is Sebastian. I had to buy it. I mean, I call him Basher. He's my Basher.
Wreck-It Rhonda. There she is.
Wreck-It
There's Wreck-It
Rhonda.
Rhonda. There she is with the pink hat on. That's one there. Okay. We're going to go to our videos because I mean, I've searched everywhere. You name it, I searched it. We're going to go to the alert on the dog.
When did you get involved?
Yeah, watch that. Have y'all seen that?
Like, what day did you do your first search?
I was like, what the hell's that noise? I was like, did she just ask me? Hold on. I'm laughing now. Hold on a minute. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's a damn ad. I was like, wait, what? What is you asking me? I thought this bimbo has done asked me if I've heard of some what? No, I have not. Oh my God, that was funny, and I should be ashamed of myself for that one. But that was like, whoa. No, I have not.
That's hilarious.
It said, "Have you heard of?" I got involved. I'll say it here. The guy that and it's in this car right here reached out to me, and it was right after Riley Strain, that case that had wrapped up and he had been found. You see that vehicle that's right there that people are surrounding. It's like a reddish maroonish color, and his name is Brandon. Had somebody reach out to me, and they gave me his number, and he said that he had searched for Riley and was part of the Cajun Navy, and said that he would he said he would like to search for Sebastian, and that they, meaning the Cajun Navy, would like to stay and do that.
Is that the guy with the tactical vest?
He is this fella here. He's missing a tooth in the front. Let me get this commercial gone. Hold on, because this commercial crap is crazy. I was like, what in the hell are they asking me this for? Okay, so
Hey, sweetie, I gotta hop down. I gotta clock back in for work.
all right, you clock your butt back in. I'm gonna.
I mean, I'll still be listening. You know that.
All right, I'm watching. I'm like, wait.
All right, love you.
I love you. You behaved.
No, I can't promise that, but I at least won't get caught.
All right, so this is okay. This right here, I'll show you. This is when the lady brought the dog in. Hold on. And if you're going to ask why they wore those vests, I can't answer that question because I don't even know. It might be muted. Hold on.
He's a pretty dog. That looked like a bloodhound.
That dog, no, that's a Belgian.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's a beautiful dog. Let me make sure it's not muted. Hold on. Okay, so you should be able to hear it. Why can't you hold on? That dog, a beautiful dog.
Do you remember how many dogs you remember seeing? Like, do you remember seeing like more than 5 dogs, would you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh God. Do I remember seeing more than 5 dogs?
I know you wanted a dog and you never got a dog, but
I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know if I remember how. Jeez. Because
I mean, at one point it sounded like there were almost like 13 dogs running around, but then at
not
another
where
point
I
it seemed
was.
like,
No.
there was just a few. Okay.
No. God, no. Now that might have been with the initial search. That was not with where we were. Hell no. If I'd have seen that many dogs, I'd have been like, that's awesome. But no. This lady was amazing as hell. This lady, that dog was on point. That dog was freaking amazing. I'll just say that dog, when it alerted, it wasn't a joke. It was for real. The dog alerted. I'm going to say it. You're not going to get better than a Belgian Malinois. And if you find one that is better, then I'd like to know about it.
Is he a cadaver dog?
Do
you know if he's a cadaver dog or if he's a
I'd
scent
say
dog?
that it is.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what that dog apparently sent it out was. It was a body of somebody. So I don't know who the body belonged to. Nobody ever said anything about it. More. I've been back there a lot, and that nothing was ever done. And does that piss me off a little bit? Yep. But they didn't do nothing about it. So yeah. But I'm gonna play this one.
A body of who?
They said it was an old homeless man. That was what we were told, and that's I don't know. But this dog
I do
is
remember
amazing.
hearing about that. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that.
And we tried to get more information. We couldn't get nothing. So if anybody else can, let us know. But I'm pretty sure this dog is a
think that dog just indicated. Brandon, dog just indicated that.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
She was at inspection. Borders. That's what it's like that.
Okay, I need y'all to go back to where you go back up to here.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car.
Wow, so that's the day they found that body then. Is that why they were telling you to go back? I don't know what happened. I think my internet froze or something. Maybe not. Terry Lynn, are you muted?
That's me. Damn it. This I don't keep doing that. That makes me so mad. But yeah, that right there, we weren't told a lot. It's just that we had to get off the property there, and we got off the property quickly, very quickly, because it was federal property. But that dog was amazing.
It's neat to watch them like go in action like that. Where was that at?
That was at Rockland Park, and I've
okay.
been back there. I've been back there a lot. People may not always know that I'm back there, but I've been back there a lot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nano. Happy birthday to you. I said it. But yeah, I went back there a lot. Other than that right there, the only thing that you're going to come across and that I came across was a deer carcass.
Well, I appreciate you showing me that and talking to me and answering my questions.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of video that people probably haven't paid attention to that are just videos. And there's probably, that was like 9 months ago, I think. God, I'm trying to remember when that one I posted March 30th. And no, I did not personally post videos on the day that I did them, because that's just me keeping people kind of away from, how do you say it, not knowing exactly where we were for purposes that we were asked to do. And that's why
that's understandable.
I'm going to protect that. And I've got a lot more. I mean, I've got so many that I haven't even put up here. I've got, let's see, March 21st. I'm looking at some of my old pictures and videos on here. I've got a lot of things and I've got still stuff that I have not posted and that I've not shown people, and I've kept private. And I'll probably keep it private because those were searches that I just feel like that don't need to be publicized.
Right.
You know, some things you just don't have to put all out there. I just don't believe in that. Something about me tells me not to do something I'm not going to do. Sweet dreams, my gypsy.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. I appreciate you letting me up. And
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I mean, I don't have, like I said, I don't have anything to hide. On the contrary, people think I know this and I know that. I don't. I don't know. That's why I keep searching. If I knew, I don't think I'd be searching. I think I'd be a little dumb to search, but I'm not going to stop searching. I've had to stop searching, but I'm not going to stop searching until, well, we find him.
Yeah.
I mean, I have, hell, I didn't even think about this one. Wreck-It Rhonda's in this one too. I need to stop with myself. Well, I
All
can't
right.
help it.
I'm gonna hop down. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you
Oh,
again
you're
soon.
welcome. Anytime.
All right. Take care.
You too. Let's see. We'll watch this one next, guys. Let's see. I don't know if y'all seen this one. Then you'll get a little bit of a feel of this damn fence we were jumping like dummies. Let's see.
No, sir, I had no idea.
I'm wide awake. The news cameras came in on that one. Let's see. Who is who? That was everybody that had been searching today.
No, sir, I had no idea.
Jeff said the news people would be here or something. They want to capture this. He didn't say that here. They were not allowed.
Yeah, I don't know why you need to be in here. Sure. I think
they were the owner.
We can accomplish everything you need probably not in here.
That's the envelope. Is hold on.
I think yes, a lot more.
Yeah, I think that's probably
they're a lot.
right. There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel.
Yeah,
just get the video of folks going in. Folks going in, yeah. Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure, yeah. I think that's probably appropriate. It's a manufacturing building.
Oh, okay.
Is it closed? Did y'all hear what the news person said, that they would hang back? And they would only get the people going in. Did y'all hear that? For the ones in the back, did y'all hear that there? Nobody said you'll want to get a shot of this. Sorry.
I can open it for you.
No, is it like is it people working there? Is it operating?
Yeah, we go in there. Yeah, it's a dredge operation. So we aren't actively manufacturing anything right now, but we do go in there daily.
Okay.
There hasn't been any broken windows or anything.
No suspicious activity of any sort lately?
Yes.
We do.
Do y'all store it?
A certain day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me speak to you about that.
Yep.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras.
They have
cameras.
Hey, nobody sue me if you trip.
We won't sue you.
Promise?
Yes.
Those two right there are the ones that had found some clothing. So, and nothing and nowhere did you hear Seth say to that news crew, they want to make sure they capture that, because he didn't say that. I mean, I just played it. Hello, Miss Tori. And it's not me I'm taking up for this person or that person. I'm telling you what it said. That's a visit from your mom.
Have my word.
Yeah, look at the manufacturing.
I might have had this.
You don't want no shoes? Nope. Oh no. I ain't putting those wet ass shoes on. You crazy? Nope.
I was not putting that
Used to doing it like this when I was a kid. That's what I got here.
He's unlocked. Doesn't take everybody, just a couple.
Yeah, we can go to like different doors. Yeah.
Yeah.
What we want to look for is any type of broken window, anything that looks like it might have been a forced entry. Because if you got cold and you broke something to get in,
orders,
the weather.
And that news crew is way down there because they were not allowed up there. They were not allowed up there. So nobody was ever saying, there was nobody that I know saying, I want to get this job to no news crew because I just took the beginning of that. So y'all didn't hear any news crew or him say to anybody that is news crew, did y'all ever hear that come out of anybody's mouth? Not one soul said that. What? I don't even look at that stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, hell, they'll be done unsubscribed soon. It'll be all right. Sweet dreams, Miss Faye. But that's my point when I show the old stuff like that. My videos, they're still there. And we met in the mornings early, and it was cold as hell. Kind of like it is now. It was cold. Felt it. And we were layered up and ready to go. So, did y'all hear anything like that there? Yes or no? I'm asking if anybody will let me know. Did y'all? I'll take it back and replay it if I need to. But I don't think anybody can say that they heard that. If you did, then y'all better than me. But I didn't hear it. Because nobody asked anything like that. And that's just the facts. I'm just thankful that that man showed up, opened those doors. Thank you. He asked the news crew not to be on the, stay right here. He said he didn't think there was a reason that they would need to be there. And there you go. And did you not see, we had a lot of people there. I mean, you can't make this up. I mean, I wish to God I could say this is not real, but it's real. Let's see. That was that one. Oh, he was thoroughly nice. It will be a nice day. It's going to be a great day. Miss Faye. It's going to be a great day. And that's why I said I don't care. I can't stop. I'm not going to stop. I can't. I'm going to keep pushing on. But he did. He asked the news people not to, they'll hang back right here. The mixed up on the deeds was crazy, though, because, I mean, I even talked to the lady, and I was adamant, ma'am, you do own the property. Your name's on it. And it wasn't a lie. Her name was on the damn property. Completely on the property. I don't know. Did y'all hear this one? Let's see. I mean, he was completely nice. He didn't have to be nice. Now, this here, a whole nother set of circumstances. I wish I could get us out of this, but I can't. Let her play through till I could skip her, but because I don't pay for premium. It's been hell. Yeah, I don't believe it. It was a mix of things. I don't remember the lady's name. It was her with the ball. You had my nuts. What is it? I don't want to watch what Saul does. No. Let's talk. Gosh, for what they charge on StreamYard, they are really, really screwballs. $50, and they keep muting me. Okay, we're gonna play this one. Hold on. This is another search that it was just two of us, and we were talking to two city workers, and they were interesting people.
we're supposed to come and take care of all the parks here in South Haven. Like, this is technically a park, but it's not. But we just come here and cut it.
And there's no, y'all have not heard of a missing child at all. Seen no missing child flyers.
These are
nothing.
city workers.
No signs in any of the yards.
City workers, y'all.
Nothing. No footprints around here or anything. I mean, we see deer animals, but that's it.
Right.
We were told that there was flyers being passed out all through here,
Hung up
and all the businesses, and they're searching for him here. Don't know why. He went missing from his Tennessee home.
Huh. There was a sex trafficking ring that got broken up over here in Byhalia.
By where?
In Byhalia.
When was this?
This was probably 4 or 5 months ago. But they kept it under wraps. Nobody knew about it unless you have a cop on and they, talk. So, that's the last thing I heard about something like that.
The father, the father, it's been a month. It's a month. The father is living, while he works, or allegedly at St. Jude's on a crane, So he said that he's a stepfather. He passed his flyers out, and they're searching here. Nothing.
No Amber Alerts.
Yeah, I've not even.
They received no Amber Alerts. None of the officials received Amber Alerts. Nobody. Not one of them.
Heard anything? And y'all are out all over here all the time?
All over.
Do you come out here daily? Like just
Not to
Weekly. Probably weekly.
Well, at least once a week we do. We try and visit all the parks as we can. We're kind of short staffed.
I mean, we're every corner of South Haven we're in. At least weekly.
No Amber.
Ribbons tied around them?
There's one over
I've seen orange, but I haven't.
I gotta give a big shout out. Big shout out to these people right here, because she got stuck in that mud while we were searching back in there. And had it not been for them, oh my God, we would have been still stuck in the mud. Just saying. Yeah. So I gotta say thanks to these people. And I know that one of them still follows me on here.
You're looking for blue or yellow?
I've seen the yellow one over off Tullahoma. It's in between Goodman and Church.
Goodman and Church.
Yeah, it's along there somewhere. I've seen it once before, but that's it.
Goodman.
Goodman's this
Hey,
road up
that's
here.
where that blue trail is. That blue.
Listen, please think some real weird.
That's Cypress, isn't it?
Blue trail or something like that.
We had this
They have a trail over there. I know they got the kids country over there. Kids country is like a kids animal farm deal.
What?
It's a kid.
That ain't me, Howard.
The kids country.
Where is it?
It's over on Tullahoma.
I was like, wait, what in the hell? Because that girl, when she gets something in her head, she just keeps going with it. And I'm like, he is not at no kids country. Stop it. Stop it. But hey, you can't stop what somebody's thinking. And I couldn't stop what she was thinking. So yeah. But I put up a lot of the videos that I felt like needed to be put up, the shorts that I needed to put up, because I was keeping it respectful. And that's why when I did that phone call, didn't do it for clicks and views. And it wasn't a phone call. It was actually on Facebook Messenger. It was taken from my members only by someone. I never had given permission for that to be done. Could I have struck it? Sure, I could have. Did I? No, I didn't. Because why? It would have what? So therefore, it was done on the members only. It wasn't done for any clicks or any views at all. I mean, I know I could still, but is it worth it? No. For me, it's not worth it. But I know I still can. But is it worth it? No. Nope, it's not. Mm-mm. And I know exactly who did it. But is it worth it? No. Because at the end of the day, is it going to find Sebastian? No. But did it give some insight, in my opinion? Yes. Because a lot of things, sometimes you just know. But I'm not going to strike something like that. I just don't think that there's a reason to do it. I don't feel like there's a reason to do it, if that makes sense. I don't call them crama, whatever. I don't care to know what's, I don't know what crowd you're talking about. No, I'm scared to find out. I just think that there's still a child that's missing, Sebastian. And he's gotten lost in a lot of stuff and a lot of things. And that bothers the crap out of me because it feels like that he has gotten lost in a bunch of bullshit all the way around. And that's the saddest part of everything is the fact that he's been lost in all this because we want to place blame on this person, that person, everybody, and that person. And that got to stop. Because it's not, there's been no official updates. And do I expect them to give anybody an update? No, I don't. Because for one, we're not owed that. It doesn't matter if we're local or not. We're not owed that. The parents, they're owed that. We're not. We're not owed anything. Sweet dreams, Mona. And we're not owed anything. Would it be nice to see? I'll tell you the first thing, and I remember saying it when we were walking down after searching that building, or whatever you want to call it. And I remember saying, wouldn't it be hilarious if he come out of the woods and looked around at us and said, what the hell are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? And that's my point right there. It seems like we've lost sight of Sebastian. And that's the sadder part there. Well, I wasn't his daughter. I can assure you of that. I was not the daughter. Wasn't me. I was not the daughter. It was a thought that, he would come out of the woods and he would be right there looking at us like we were crazy people. And I would be thinking that we would look crazy too. I think that there has been on both sides. I can't say it's just a one-sided thing. Hold on, just. All right. Karma. Oh, yeah, I did do that. But it would have been awesome had he pulled up and come up out of those woods. I mean, I was waiting for that to actually happen. It didn't happen. It hasn't happened. I know who did it. They know who did it. Yeah, I mean, I do know who leaked it. But he has been lost in all this. I don't care what anybody says. There has not been any news, any new updates, and it sucks. Shut up. Oh my Lord. Yeah. the ground is pretty damn solid out there, and it is. It's solid as crap, and it is cold. And I pray that too. And it doesn't matter. I don't give up hope. I don't think anybody should. Is there a possibility that, I mean, I don't know what the percentages would be. I don't know that somebody did pick him up. I don't think that, in my opinion, he got in a car with anybody. But is there that opportunity that he may have? I hope so. I don't know that to be a fact, though. I think that if we look at Elizabeth Smart and think of what she went through and how long she went through it. Hello, Jeepers Creepers. So there's a percentage of possibility. Look at those girls that were held captive and what they went through. For how long? Until they got loose and got out. They held on to hope, even when their parents didn't. Hello, sweet Claudia. Well, and certain parts were in different areas. You have to remember that we are in different areas. Like we were just, that area there that we were in was Mississippi. You know, I mean, is there a possibility? There's a possibility of anything at this point, and I just don't want to lose hope. It has been long and a hard road. Hell to the yes, it has. It has been a hard, long road. I think for anybody that has been searching, they know what it's done to their body. And it's okay to take a break from searching. It really is. For your own sanity, your own mental sanity, it's okay to take a break. And sometimes you don't have a choice but to take a break. Because your body, it does take a toll on your body. You know, for your mental health, take a break. Anybody that needs a break, take one. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I know I could speak for myself and probably Casey. I know I've got some pretty scars from ticks, and I'm pretty sure that girl would say she got them too. The mom that passed thinking that her daughter was not alive, and that was so freaking sad. And you think that you just don't know. We don't know. And you can't. And have I been guilty of that shit? Absolutely. I'm not placing blame on anybody. We could go back over the dispatch and go back and listen to that. At this point, I don't know. And until we know, it's hard because there's so much you want to say, and you know what? It's best just not to say it. I don't think that, I'm here. I'll turn some music on. That way it can help them out. Let me see. Let me find my music thing that they give you over here. Let's see. We'll just play a little bit of music. Let's see which one. We'll take that. So they can play that stuff back on that play. Oh, when they're employing personal things and records. Do I believe in that? I mean, what does it prove? What did it prove? Oh, is it cutting in and out? I'm just saying, I don't personally believe in the FOIAing of the records, and I don't think it proved anything. It's just not going to find Chuck. It's not going to find Sebastian. So what did it prove? But how do we not know that he's not in somebody's home? No. We don't. Not one of us know the answer to that right there. And if I'm not mistaken, weren't they friends? Weren't they actual friends of his daughter? They disappeared from the same area. Weren't they friends of that man's daughter? I'm pretty sure that, thank you, Rainey, because I'm pretty sure that at some point somebody was friends with the daughter. One of those girls were friends of the daughter. So how do we not know? It could be in a little house. It was the girls. I know that many of them were pregnant at the same time. How many of them were pregnant? I know the one young lady had a daughter that was not allowed to go to school. That was two. And the things that he did to those girls, he ended up taking his own. But those girls, will they ever be the same? Probably not. Are they strong? Yes. So I'm not going to sit here and put the blame on this. Can't do it. I don't think anything. I think that before that was no for me. No, that's not new. You don't remember? What was his name? Is it Cass? His last name was with a C. What is his last name? The one girl had a daughter. God, and she wasn't allowed to go to school. The little girl. And that is the daughter that she had with the man. It's not new. Was it Cass? I mean, I can look this up, but I think this is not new, honey. This is not new at all. I'll look it up. Was it Castro? Was that his last name? I think that was his last name. He was near to one of Ariel Castro. Like Michelle, Gina. No, he offed himself. That man he offed himself. Hello, sweet Valley Cat. He offed himself, if you remember. That man offed himself. Prison is a no. He offed himself. But he did. He had a daughter. I know. Michelle Knight. Y'all remember any of these names? None of these names y'all remember? She's an author of a book. Cleveland, Ohio. And it's a memoir of survival in Cleveland. She wrote that in 2015. Good morning, coffee bar lady. Ariel Castro kidnappings between 2002 and 2004. He abducted Michelle Knight, Amanda Berry, and Gina DeJesus from the road. Do y'all remember anything about this? Because one of the ladies, oh gosh, Hello Blue Rose. Let's see. He abducted Michelle Knight, Amanda Berry, and Gina from the roads of Cleveland, Ohio, and later held them captive in his home at 2207 Seymour Avenue in the city's Tremont neighborhood. All three women were imprisoned at Castro's home until 2013. Now, did y'all hear the initial year? 2002 is when he started. 2002. These were imprisoned at his home. Very successfully escaped with her 6-year-old daughter. She had a 6-year-old daughter. That was the one that was not allowed to go to school, and to whom she had given birth while captive. And she was able to contact the police, and the police rescued the rest of the girls, and he was arrested out. It's just the sickest shit I've ever heard. But they got him for kidnapping, rape, aggravated him because he did some nasty things to some unborn children. He pled guilty to 937 criminal counts and he did a plea bargain. He was sentenced to life. Yes. Plus, he got 1,000 years without the possibility of parole. 1 month into that sentence, he offed himself by doing the hanging part with the bed sheets. Let's see. And his little tail, nasty butt, was born in 60. He's from Puerto Rico. I just think he was a sick bastard. Yes, it was in Ohio. Yes. He said that he was abused, in ways in his childhood. Starting at the age of 5, that was what he said. I don't know if it was true or not. Yes, he did go to those vigils. You are correct. See, you're correct. You are correct. And the home that they had at 2207 Seymour Avenue, which is in Cleveland, it was a 2-story home, 1,400 square foot, 4-bedroom, and had 1 bath. It had an unfinished basement that was about 800 square feet. And apparently that's where, they were housed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Are correct. He was also really abusive to the woman and kids. And I think that lady actually died in it too. If I'm not mistaken. And he was a bus driver. I'm trying to remember everything about this. He was a bus driver. I think he got fired. One was Amanda, yes, because I think that she is actually the one that wrote that book. Because I think that she was the one that had escaped. Pretty sure. Because I think that she's the one that wrote the book. Well, but he was a sick son of a bitch. Just gonna say, in my opinion, he was a sick son of a bitch. And I know that he had 4 kids. But he was a bus driver, and he helped hand out flyers. They did demolish that home. That was part of the plea agreement. It's a memoir that she had written. You know, one of the girls was Michelle, and I know that she went. She was 21? I think she was 21. Was it Michelle that wrote the damn book? Maybe not. I don't remember exact. Don't quote me. But I know that she had missed a court with her son. She had a son, and she did not show up for. Got me all in my thoughts. She didn't show up for the hearing or something like that. Some kind of the state. Help me here. The state had custody of her child, and she was in a court custody case with the state. I know I'm not wrong. And she did not show up. That's one other girl. Which one was it? It was right before her birthday, or maybe a day before her birthday. She had called a family member or something because she was said that she was getting a ride home from her job. I don't remember what her job was, but they marked her off as a runaway. She was not a runaway. I don't remember which one that was. I don't remember which one she was, but I know that the one that I'm talking about. She had given birth to a child. I can't remember all of these people, but that was one of them there. And there was another one. I don't remember her name either. But she was only 14. And I think that she was the friend of the daughters. The one that was 14 was the friend of his daughters. And it was going to be a sleepover at the home. I think that the mom said no, meaning his daughter's mother said no. And she disappeared. I think there was an Amber Alert for her. I hope she was 14. Okay, so then it was her. Hello, Mona Lisa Smile. Oh gosh, if you're having that, is it a Detroit City? Is it a hello and good morning, JR? Is it I'm trying to think about it. Is it a iPhone? Because if you're going to tell me it's an iPhone, I'm going to say I know. But I know that they offered a $25,000 reward for that 14-year-old. And if that is the one that was friends with the daughter, then that's the one that had that. They had issued a $25,000 reward for her. It's very cold. I'll talk you right out of it. I don't know about an Android, but I would just throw it out. I don't know. I don't want to say. I'm just telling you. But he was mean or meaner to one of those women. It seemed like she was just the one that he did just horrific stuff. He did horrific things to that one. Not that all of them did not. Not that all of them were not horrifically tortured. I'm not saying that. But the one that he tortured the most, it was horrible, and I think maybe he was the dumbest. I don't remember every bit of that, but I think that she was the one that was really to herself. It was like she wanted to stay to herself. Yeah, throw it out the damn. That's what I always say. Throw it out the window. That man was just 166 inch. I'll say that. I'm just glad that they, well, I don't think that you ever heal from certain things. Yes. Can you imagine that? So you don't know. And that's not the point. People get say, damn, she's crazier than the bed bug. Well, maybe I am crazier than a bed bug. But I did hear in those calls that they did see and they did have prints of footprints. So what if? Just what if? It's out there. It's called hope. I know a lot of us don't have that. Some don't. I just feel like we all need to sometimes keep that hope. Throw it out the damn window. That's what I said. And I can go back into because this happened when I lived in Doxxing, not the one you probably I'll pull that up and show you because I could not believe what I was seeing on that road. It was crazy. Put it up. It kind of, I'm not going to say it didn't mess with me, thinking that just right down the road, a child, well, that wasn't born yet. And they did not. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Wait a minute. but wait, let's see. Hello. I don't know what is this theory. I'm gonna say I wish people would leave Bobby alone because Bobby's not doing anything. People can call her a nosy neighbor and stuff like that or whatever. Bobby's a damn good woman. If I thought that she was anything other than, I would tell you. No, I don't know what he thinks. Japan? Oh my gosh, well. That's what I would think. With anything, let's let her not be. I'm going to say this. Somebody said that there was something put out, and I wasn't going to speak on this, and that was a recording that she was recording. I think that's a bunch of that's just shit. I'm going to say it. Y'all can call her whatever anybody wants to call her. Call her late to lunch, breakfast, and everything else. But putting her in danger like that by playing that audio recording of what I was told was on there, disgusting in my opinion. Because again, she lives here. That's whatever. I hope she protects her peace. I'm gonna say this, and I hope she does the right thing by protecting it. Because I don't agree what was done, and if you want to put that on her, I would, because that opens the door for her to come right out and turn up, do what I think that any mother would do. That's pretty shit. That's my opinion, and I don't have anything nice to say about UA at all. That's my opinion, and I stand by it. Absolutely, that's disgusting. So when you get to that level of doing shit, I would be not doing that shit. That's not saying no. Don't do it. I mean, how would y'all feel? Call her a nosy neighbor. Call her whatever you want to call her. Say whatever you want to say about her. Which, is she a nosy neighbor? I think that is, when you have that was the ones that had made a phone call or a text to Stephen when we all went to what I thought was outliers, and was saying that I was a mole. I have to ask this if she talked to shit like this. I'll find out. But we were at that park and I was asked to get out. I was asked to mute out, but that was because, and I'm like, a mole. Why the hell would I be a mole? I'm here to pass out flyers. That's weird. So, yeah. She wasn't with her on that day, no. She was on the phone with Steve Crabtree because I didn't know who the hell that one was, and I was reminded of who she was. I'm not going to dox her or anything. It's not, I don't do that. But she did ask if she could search with me at one point, and she I did not know that was who that was. I had no idea. No clue as to who that was. But she talked shit on Casey. Yeah, I just don't. I just don't agree with that. And I don't understand it. Stuff I'm asking right now. She came in here on another panel because of barbecue, and Casey was out. She cussed the girl out. I'm just telling you. She admitted so apparently she admitted she recorded some phone call. Well, I don't know what her mode. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell the girl did. I just remember her girl because I was invited. Because we were invited. She had texted Steven, so they've known each other that long. I don't know. That's how long they've known one another. I don't know who all are TikTok. I mean, I know they're TikTok friends. Yeah, all of those people. But I don't know to the extent. I don't. That's why I don't get involved in that shit. Well, I guess. Well, honey, yeah. Wow, that's sick. Well, I didn't know all about all this, so I guess I found some things that I didn't. I don't know what the point is. Bobby did not. I just don't. Oh my God. I don't know why anybody would be incriminating folks like that, because that's pretty crappy. That's just my opinion. Because she has to live here. So whatever the motives are, I'm glad I never searched. Very glad. And I'll stand on that. So see if y'all remember this here. Correct. Now this lady lived in Knoxville. This was when I lived in Knoxville. So we're put this on here. I just don't think that I would be doing it. That's just me. I don't know. That's why I say sometimes people have to take a break. Take a break. A break is okay. Yeah, because I still have that video. I have the video. The only thing I know she was involved in, she wasn't here. She was just on the phone. I would share my screen. And we're just going to start going through some of this. Now, this lady was 8.5 months pregnant, by the way. Correct.
Vacationing
Let's let this ad play out.
is an art.
They dropped this next, would you believe it? Well, I think it was an initiation.
They call a tough decision against Norman Clark. Authorities say he killed Brittany Eldridge and their unborn child. The case resulted in 2 mistrials, and both times jurors failed to reach a unanimous decision. WBIR 10 reporter Stephanie Haynes joins us to explain the timeline of this case. Stephanie?
John, this case spans 6 years, and prosecutors say they are suspending charges. So if new evidence is found, they could refile the case. But here's how it began.
In December 2011, 25-year-old Brittany Eldridge was 8.5 months pregnant with Clark's baby. Zeke. One day, she didn't show up for work. Eldridge's mother found her strangled and stabbed inside her Knoxville apartment. Police arrested Clark in 2014. In 2015, the case went to trial for the first time. Prosecutors contended that Clark didn't want the baby. Defense attorneys said there wasn't any evidence linking Clark to the crime scene. The jury couldn't come to a unanimous decision.
At this point, I'm going to declare a mistrial and disband this jury.
In January 2017, the state announced it would try Clark a second time for the double murder. His second trial began in September 2017 and lasted 2 weeks. For more than 2 full days before they came back saying they couldn't come to a decision, which resulted in a mistrial again. Thursday, District Attorney General Sharm Allen says this decision is, I'm confident this is the appropriate one at this time.
Now, Clark's attorney, Kit Rogers, told me he's relieved for Clark.
Hopefully everyone can move on. I know it's a relief for Norman and his family, and because he's been under bond conditions for 5 or 6 years now, so that's released now.
Rogers also says Clark has always maintained his innocence. The attorney says he hopes there will be one day be closure for Eldridge's family. And 10 News has reached out to the Eldridge family but has not heard back. John?
Experience American-made luxury at Cadillac of Murfreesboro, your destination for all things Cadillac. Choose from the iconic Escalade to the refined CT5. Discover the Cadillac that fits your lifestyle and take advantage of our personal
This went on forever, it felt like. I couldn't believe they were dropped. I could. They were. Let's see what this one shows. I couldn't believe when I woke up to this. It was crazy. Yes, I turned it down. They even did a dateline on this, y'all. This one. Oh, let's see if this one shows us something more. Beautiful girl too, by the way. She was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful girl. All right, hold on. Pause this and share it. Hold on. I'll turn it down just a little bit more. Hold on. Is that better? Me too, Sand. Me too. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute out so I.
Plea of not guilty. And as Mr. Clark stands here today, Mr. Clark would again affirm that he is in no way guilty of any of the offenses related to Brittany Eldridge or the unborn child, Ezekiel. So having said that, Mr. Clark is going to make some decisions on whether he's able to retain counsel and who's going to be involved. Either way, we look forward to moving forward and obtaining closure in this matter.
Really didn't know what was going to happen. It really isn't up to me, but I'm glad everything happened the way it did. It's still like a nightmare because everything that happened is, it still freaks me out just to think about it today. I'm not real crazy about the trial itself, but we need justice, and in order to get justice, then I'll do whatever it takes.
All of your phone conversations being recorded.
Can y'all not hear this right here? This is the actual. Can y'all not hear the video? Can y'all not hear the video? Good morning. Y'all can't hear the video? That's crazy. Hold on, let me go back to that. Okay, y'all can hear that. I think they're going to go in on the fact that she had a husband, because he was questioned too. And he was questioned. I'm gonna let y'all decide on what y'all think happened, because I don't know. I don't know.
Come on. What's wrong with Daddy? He got infected. Daddy, is that you?
Rated R. Theaters January 7th.
And I mean, they could be going down my road right there. I'm not gonna say if they were or not. And you know what? I want to know what the burglaries were. I would love to have known, because like I said, that was just down the road, and that was freaky. But I would be. I don't think that woman will ever be okay finding her baby like that, because she didn't show up for work. We're about to stop the stream because it's Dateline, and I will come right back. Yeah, they're gonna stop it, so be ready. They're gonna stop the stream. Hold on, and I will come right back. Yeah, I'll come right back. If you all want to watch this, it is. Hold on. It's Dateline. It's Dateline. It's Deadly Circumstances. "28 hours." So before they hit it, I'm going to let y'all know, because they're going to hit that. Yes. What happened? Well, of course, Dateline don't like that. They don't like it. So I have to cut that part off. Bless their hearts. But if anybody wants to actually watch this, all they have to do is, what do they do? Hold on just a minute. Somebody's calling me. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes they get a little bit upset. That happens a lot. I mean, it won't be my first time for that ever happening. That happens, but it's Deadly Circumstances. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen, because Dateline is a little bit, they're a little bit particular on their crap. But I was like, yeah, you always can come back from that. Yeah, it's just it's their stream. I'm like, you know what? Y'all suck. But if anybody wants to go online and watch it, they can. Can you imagine that? Crazy people. They don't want anybody to have any fun. Makes me so mad. Just so mad. It's sitting here 26 degrees, and I can't even show y'all some of the things in the areas. No. And if y'all have TikTok, and y'all like music, or if anybody does like TikTok, y'all might want to check Richard's channel out. If he wants to drop his channel, he can. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can do it on here. Hold on. No, I can't. Hold on, Richard. Help you out. In my opinion, because I mean, I dwelled deeply into that case a lot. I think he was, but there was no evidence. When you have, when you don't have evidence enough to convict, what do you got to do? You must acquit. You have to. You have no choice. But hold on, let me give him a wrench. Richard, I'm going to give you a wrench, and you can drop your channel. If any of you all like TikTok and you like music, you can check out his channel. He's a friend. He actually is a DJ, and he does excellent music. If he wants to hop up and explain what he does, he's more than welcome to. Girl, it's 26 here, and I don't like it. But that's his name there. But he's more than welcome to hop up here at any time if he wants to. He's always been a good person. I've never had any bad vibes from this man, and I've spoke to him several times, and he's they were seeing one another. I can guarantee you they were seeing one another. If you like music, he's good. I mean, I like the music he plays, Sandy. I do. I won't tell a lie. I like the music that he plays. Hello, Tar Heel, and how are you? Make sure we're going to figure you out on this too. I do believe that DNA was there, and I think more people, if they keep going with it, they'll figure it out. How many of y'all are ready to get back to searching with me? Here comes Wolfman Richard himself. Hello, sir.
Good morning, ma'am. How are we?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Can you hear me good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
I don't want to be too loud. Good morning, everyone. How are we?
Can y'all hear him? I think they can. They can hear you.
Okay.
You want to tell them a little bit about
TikTok, Yeah. Well, most of you guys may know. My name is Wolfman Rich, also known as the Big Bag Ugly Wolf. Oh yeah. I'm the bad guy to most people. Cute. Yeah, so I pretty much play. If you guys are familiar with Wolfman Jack, you can compare the two. I look exactly like Wolfman Jack. For those of you guys who don't know who he is, he was a disc jockey from the late 60s, early 70s, part of the 80s. Also played in a classic movie called American Graffiti. So I pretty much am carrying his legacy just a little bit by playing, music, reaching out to people, just having a grand old time, and just making it a safe haven for people who just got off work or just had a long day, just so that way they could just relax and enjoy the music. And we have a very fun, cool atmosphere. Now, when TikTok goes, which I hope it doesn't, but when it does, if it does, we'll probably move over to Twitch, which is owned by Amazon.
Why don't you do?
Or YouTube, but then again, YouTube is very fickle because most of my music is copyright. So, so that we would have to find a place that will allow me to play the music that I want.
Rumble.
Rumble, that might be a good one.
Yes. Yes.
Good morning, Sandy.
Rumble, I would say Rumble.
Okay.
Or at least try it out. That's just my opinion.
I was just trying to make it to where it's friendly to most, because people may not, be tech savvy. So we should show our age. You know what? It's funny because I'm young. Like, I'm gonna be 38 in August. I don't have to think about that real quick. 87, yeah, 38 in August. So I'm a young pup, as some would say. Clap for the wolf man.
Rumble is a
Yeah,
nice
buddy.
platform. It's more, you can say more. It's freedom of speech. I'll just say that. Freedom of speech. If you like to have
I
freedom
heard
of speech,
Rumble. I do.
Rumble.
And the thing is I want also you're a kid. I get that a lot, but I don't look it. I really don't. If you look at some of my videos, you'd be like,
He
yeah,
likes.
he don't look like a kid. Bob Holly, Richie Valens, yeah.
Well,
See,
I'm
but
just gonna say
it also has to work with the equipment that I have too, because it has to go hand in hand.
it will. I can do Rumble from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got Rumble. I have a Rumble. I don't suggest people go listen to my Rumbles, but I'm not actually ashamed of my Rumbles, because at that
Right.
time I felt the way I felt. But yes, you don't see the replay of the chat on Rumble. Come on, Kevin. But Rumble is, you have more of a freedom of speech. I'll say that. Your freedom of speech is not. You can say whatever you want to say, basically.
Right.
And you're not penalized for it. And they pay every $50 that you make, they'll pay you out.
Nice.
And they have
Is
memberships.
that per
all
view?
that
Is it
stuff.
like YouTube, or is it like
You can
what's
check
the
my Rumble
comparison?
out. My Rumble is
Send it to me in text.
it's on my homepage here. Let me see.
I haven't even gone looking on that. But yeah.
I mean, I'm not suggesting anybody run to my Rumble. I ain't gonna lie. Don't run to my Rumble, because unless y'all like to.
And if you're there for the conversation, I don't think really the chat matters.
Hear my mouth, but
Like for me personally, you do favor Wolf. I do. But what you call it?
Oh gosh, what the hell?
Let me see.
What?
I have a picture. I want to see if I have a picture.
What is my Rumble? Rumble.com. Why did it go that crazy?
While she's looking for her Rumble, I'm going to look for this Wolf, because I do have a side comparison for Wolfman Jack. Let me see if I can find it though.
I think my Rumble. Do it all crazy like that.
For those of you guys who are having a good morning, good morning.
That's just it right there. I think it just goes
Coffee
like
bar
that.
lady.
So I was like, I'm not going to my Rumble and looking a fool. But my Rumble is what it is. Sometimes I don't know. I'm not taking it down, because to take it down would mean I'm ashamed of any of that. I'm over and good with what it is what it is. Okay, you either can go there, and it is what it is. That's just where I leave it.
Love it, lump it, or leave it. That's what I always say.
Yeah, I mean it is. So, and I do sometimes give. I'll put things over there on Rumble. Kevin, I love you, dude.
Where can I post or let me see something?
You're a good boy.
Edit avatar.
Oh, Mohawk Mom, sometimes you don't want that chat, honey. You don't want that chat. I'm honest. If y'all haven't looked at my shorts, y'all are more than welcome to look at those, view them. Oh Lord, you haven't checked out one. Oh, I'm not. It is what it is.
There we go.
Mhm.
That is the closest resemblance I could do between myself and the actual.
You do look like
Just a little bit.
you do.
So I joke around. I tell people that I'm the kid that he forgets.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm probably so
Yeah.
loved.
No, you're Siggy. Listen, Kevin likes to give me sugar, and I allow him to give me sugar.
Okay.
What's the matter, Star Child? Until I can get past February 26th.
Possibly, Autumn.
I'm confused.
I know he was in a lot of the Texas stations.
What does that mean? What does this mean? Until I can get past February 25th at 6:30. I'm trying to figure this out. At 6:30 to 6:47, I'm stuck. Huh? Y'all got me confused, and it's not hard at this point in time. Can somebody help me?
Until I get past February 25th at 6:30 to 7:47, I'm stuck. Not. Huh.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Is
Star,
she
what's
work?
are you meaning? The fact that it's not saying the 26th? TRH. TRH. I don't know what that means. The real hand. Help me.
Oh, I don't know what TRH is. And I'm the young buck. Texas Roadhouse.
Oh. I'm like, what
Oh
in
wow,
the hell?
I feel stupid. If
Don't
that's
ever.
Texas Roadhouse,
That's a cuss word, actually. My mom would tell you real
my
cussing.
apologies.
That's a cuss word. No one is that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The where the dash cam footage, is that what you're talking about? That is that what you're talking about? I think. Listen, I have no doubt that he made it home. I do believe that he did make it home. Well, you're welcome, Sandy. I got to keep an eye on you just in case you try doing some bad stuff. Some people say they don't believe that he did. I do. I'm confused on what. If y'all are asking for my opinion about the footage at Texas Roadhouse, I don't believe that should have been put out there. And I'm going to tell you why I don't believe it should have been put out there. Because it could have been something. It could have been something that maybe that law enforcement needed to keep under wraps for some reason. I don't know. But do I believe he made it home? I do. I do. I do. And I have reasons for why I feel that way. If anybody wants to know, they have my phone number. They can call me and ask. I do. I wish I could say that no, but I do. I will agree on that part, Mohawk Mom. But on the other part, I do believe that he did make it home. We could all sit here and play that we until Sebastian is found. regardless, I'm still hanging on to hope here. We won't know anything because he's still, and people have strayed away from that right there. That fact right there, that this child is still missing, and because there's so many people that are fighting over this and fighting over that. I'm just not one that's going to sit here and I won't. People have the right to an opinion. I believe that wholeheartedly. I'm just not. I can't. I have to live in that part of faith and still hope. He could be anywhere, and he still could. But look at the people that I just told you and said at how long they were missing. I'm not going to say I believe that he walked out. I mean, but let's just say that he's somewhere. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop looking. I had to stop. At times, it needs to take a break. It seems like it's really, good Lord, it's bothered and done some things to some people. I refuse to allow it to do that to me. But I do believe that I'm not going to stop looking. That's all I'm going to say. And I believe that some people need to take a break. I will say that. And now Wolfman says that he will shout out Sebastian Rogers. And he'll share his picture.
Yep. I will share it as much as I can, wherever I can.
You know, he should be everywhere. I wish to God that Dateline would speak to some of them. Well, listen, I just am not going to take that risk of even the remote fact that anything could paralyze me. But I'm not done. And I think people thought I had been done. I've not been done. There's just other factors that come out. That was a damn lie. And I've had to deal with that. And people try to affect your mental health. I don't know who they think they are, but they're not. Anybody that's, I don't know. But I will make sure that I get you some of these pictures, like this picture here. That's one. This is an initial endangered child alert they had. That's another. We have another one here, and that was, I think that was the first one. And if I need to print out more flyers, I'll do it today. But that was the initial. And I don't know. I don't think that is the last picture of him, though, because that's not Texas Roadhouse. So that tells you anything. I don't know. I don't know why that picture was given. I have this picture. Let's see. I mean, I've been accused of everything that these people have been accused of. I've been accused of it. And I know who I am. That's why I don't respond. People, you got to stop responding. If you don't answer to it, you aren't, right?
Right.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
I can't be wrong.
You're correct.
And there's the other part to that tattoo, by the way. She gave me life. So there you go. That's what they have on their back. Good morning, Elaine. But that is their, two of the girls have is that right there. That goes with mine. Let's see. Let's see if I got any more pictures. I'm looking. We have this one. And that's another one. I have that. I've got a sign that's left behind me. And I'm thankful for how many of the orders we had? 3 or 4 orders of signs. And one person was kind enough to have some that was printed out as well. I'm thankful for her. Listen, haters can be your motivators. Let them motivate you. If you don't, then guess what? How are you ever going to make it? I don't care what those people have to say about me because what they eat don't make me poop. It does not. You're always going to have haters. You're always going to have haters. Remember that.
I look at
I
it
mean,
this
do you
way.
please?
I look at it this way. If you have haters, then you must be doing something right
Mm-hmm.
because they're giving you something to talk about.
Mm-hmm. There's some of the balls that we found that were deflated. Good morning, Star. You did not miss it all. I was scared too, but I did it. I did it. I see you, Header, but I'm going back out. Dang it. I am. Don't be scared. I mean, look at how old I was when I got my first one, but those because they were matching, so there's a difference. But I mean, I stay motivated. The cold does not bother me at all. I mean, if the cold bothered me, it'd be different. It doesn't. I've still got every flyer. There's the one there, TBI. I've got everything. So let them motivate you. Because if you don't have haters, then you ain't doing something right. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I don't think so.
Haters
I don't
are
care if
meant
they
to be in
don't
the.
like.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You tell them.
I was gonna say haters are meant to be behind you, not in front of you, because haters are your past, not your future.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
So.
That is correct. Current weekly on Mondays. It's on Monday. Hello, Dispatch Crystal. I have missed you too. So y'all be ready to get out there, and just in case y'all have to save me. See, we got that nice setting that, by the way, I'm still paying on my daughters and my ticket out there. And I don't regret it at all. Because we were able to take and put my father's ashes in places that he enjoyed. Hello, my sweet allegedly. Well, that's their problem, not mine, because a lot of people have put theirs on there. Let's give them something to talk about. Yeah.
That is a classic.
That ain't my fault. It is a good one, Bonnie Raitt. But yeah, let's see, that was, I think we found that in, I'm sitting here going through all the things that we come across. That man she was talking to in Mississippi, that was Mississippi. And I remember somebody saying the FBI was not involved, and that's old. And yes, they were. I will be coming back, Star. I'm not finished. My mom gave me other places, actually. So I'm going to be going back. I'll be planning it well in advance. I'm not going to. I will make sure that I let everybody know when I'm coming back, because I'm going to make sure I do it in advance. That way the tickets are not really expensive. I told y'all. I'd come back. I print my own flyers. I still have my paper, my ink, everything. I print my own flyers. I think I do have somebody. The only thing that is standing in any way is if it does snow. If it snows, I'm screwed. That's the only thing I'm going to be screwed about. But otherwise, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of snow. And if I don't, then what I'll do is I will make sure that I take one of my mom's dogs with me, because I know that one of those dogs would give their life for me. And those dogs are in that video. They're in the shorts that I put up. Those dogs are for real. They're not something that I would mess with. I would not be a stranger and piss them off or try to hurt him. I wouldn't want to hurt me. If I were somebody, I would not try to harm anybody in front of those dogs. They're not, otherwise they wouldn't harm anybody. Period. They wouldn't. They're good dogs. But if you were to act like you were going to hit me or something, then they're going to get you. I don't know. It's questions that a lot of people have. Law enforcement has not said a word, and they don't owe me anything. They don't. That goes over your face. They don't. What they do and who they do owe, they owe the parents. They don't owe me a thing. I don't need people to thank me. As far as, do I expect accolades? No, because hell, like I said, I search damn parking lots. Don't y'all know? That's why we're lot lizards. Did you not know that?
No, ma'am, I did not.
Do you know what those are?
That looks like Superman. No, I really don't. I don't know what they are. What are they again?
They're hookers, I think. They're hookers.
You mean the lot things? Those lizards?
Yes.
Yeah.
They said I searched parking lots, so I made something. I just made it better. I just come up with something a little bit better. Rennie flying to Reno or Sacramento to make the drive into the bay. I don't know nothing about how much cheaper it would be. I don't know. We're lot lizards, lickers. I don't know. We're lot lizards.
Lot Lizards United.
Yes, that's what we call it. Lot Lizards United. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I will say on one, I did try to actually, let's see if they'd let us look inside one of theirs. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, damn it, this sucks. So we didn't get to do that. That's my fault. Let me see. I'm going to gift one more of these things.
Good morning, Dreamer.
Because I like when I do have, say, members only. I like to make sure that some people can get in, and I do the best I can. Let's see if we can get, let me see if I can do two more. Hold on. I try. If you can't say I don't ever try. Well, because I like to get them all in.
Okay, I don't know if we lost her or she's still here. But in any case, good morning, guys. I'll not have that air until she comes back. Good morning, Margaret. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. And to everyone else, good morning.
Gifted 6 more. Did good people get them?
I don't know who got any.
Oh, you can't see them.
Well, I can
So
see
did good
people
people
like
get them?
I
Oh, you
see
can't see those though.
Mary
Those,
Heidi or
let's see. I try to give back. I do my best because I believe in giving back. I try. They want to know what your favorite song is?
my favorite song. It has to be anything Journey. I'm a sucker
Yep.
for a Journey song.
Even I like Journey.
Oh yeah.
Sherry. I like
There's
Journey.
another one that I got. I'm gonna have to look up the song. It's a song that a certain someone that we know brought it to my attention. I've been hooked on it ever since.
What is it?
Let's see. Etta James.
Say what is it?
And there's a song. The song is called "Damn Your Eyes" by Etta James.
I don't know if I know that one.
Oh, it's a soft song. Think of it as a female version of Barry White, but with like a sensual soft touch to it.
Look at you, member for 5 months. Some of these people have been through the whole thing, and this is crazy. But they have. I'm trying to think. Now, what would your favorite song actually be?
My favorite song from my personal collection.
Mm-hmm.
So top 3 would be in no order particularly would be Journey, Chris Daltrey, there's so many good ones to take to take a third spot. Goodness. I would have to say Santana would be the number 3rd spot. So Carlos Santana would take my number 3 spot. Foreigner's a good one. Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with Santana.
All right, hold on. We're going to look this up real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, see, AC/DC would be easily top 5.
We got something to watch real quick.
Just the smooth fingers he has with the guitar, Nancy, with Santana is amazing.
I don't know what the hell this is.
One thing that I did not mention that I maybe should have mentioned is that normally I go live on TikTok at 9 p.m. Eastern to 11, Monday through Fridays, and sometimes some Saturdays. So just wanted to throw that out there as well for those of you guys who wanted to give me a follow and check out the music for yourself.
If you like music. I'm trying to find this up here. Where is it? All right, how was it updated? I should just read it, but I don't want to read this. I don't think I do. Let's see.
It is very chilly in Florida for some reason.
Never even heard of this mess. Did y'all know Pope Christmas Eve, by the way? Good man. I post my. Let's see. What the hell is this doing?
And by the way, we are still here, guys. At least, yeah, for the most part, I am. I think she's muted. I love how everyone's talking about good music.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to read this, but apparently I'm hoping I don't have to read it. But if it has a video, I'm going to play it. And I'm hoping it does, because I don't want to read it.
Read what?
Good. I don't think this comes with the video. I'm going to have to read it. All right, so let me know if y'all can hear me, and let let me tell y'all that this is going to be a trigger warning. I was hoping that I would find something that would maybe not make me have to read this. Because I don't see anything that's got a video to it. But, yeah. So let's just do it. Jesus. I like landslide. My mom's favorite is the rose. I don't need to take this down while I do this. So can everybody? We can all see this, right? I want to make sure that we can all see it.
Yes, man, we can see it.
Okay. So, this is an update, of course. And it is about the family says sex tortation led to the Shippensburg 13-year-old's death that's now ruled a homicide. And it says the family of a 13-year-old who passed in August is now speaking out about what led to his death and is sending a precaution to other families. So I can make this even bigger. Shouldn't there be a way to make this damn thing bigger? Because I don't like this. You would think. The family stated in a post on Friday, and I cannot pronounce this young man's last name, and Macy Jawiski, but his son of Shippensburg University's head football coach. He had been the victim of sex tortation, which ultimately led to his untimely death. There's more that you can click on and read about. God, I've never even heard of this, but it says that his death was the result of a heinous and rapidly growing crime known as sex tortation. An online predator coerced, threatened, and blackmailed him, leading to devastating consequences. Hello, find Summer's truth. This is horrible. It says CBS 21 reached out to the Cumberland County District Attorney, who confirmed that the death was on August 20th. It was being investigated as a homicide due to the circumstances of the passing, but due to the complexity of the case, no other details could be released. Nobody knows what. I don't know what that means. About pleading the fifth, I'm not aware that she pled the fifth. If that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking? I think that's what you're asking. I don't know. Can y'all not hear me?
No, you're being heard. I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, I got something else. Let's see. Let's see. If you have not been had your Miranda, you've not been read your Miranda rights. I don't know how you could plead the fifth. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from, and I don't think that any arrests have been made for anybody to use the Fifth Amendment or invoke that. That's just me. I mean, I don't even know where that came from. If I knew where it came from, I'd try to help. I don't have a clue where that came from. When I say that I'm not on, I'm not here. I protect my peace. It's the first of my knowledge, to be honest. I've not heard anything like that, and I didn't know anybody was arrested, so I don't know. I cannot say that I can't confirm that, and until law enforcement says it, I can't confirm it, because that's the first of my knowledge about any of this. I'm gonna get back to this right here, but that's because I've not personally heard it. If y'all have heard it from let me know. I've never heard this. It's first of my knowledge that anything of anything, but yeah, I've not even seen anything about it. Nothing. Yeah, I mean that's every parent's right not to speak, but I don't know where this came from. I've not even heard it. But like I said, what do I know? I've not listened to anything. No arrests have been made. No. All right, here we go. I have no idea. I am so damn lost. I'm confused. What is the green list? I'm going to read this one. Y'all tell me. All right. So now it says we are a grieving family trying to find our way without Levi. He was a loving, confident, spirited 13-year-old boy who brightened the lives of everyone who knew him. Levi deserves to be remembered and honored for the incredible person he was. Let's try it. I don't know. I'm local and I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. I can't answer that question. I think everybody knows that everybody probably has an attorney, but until they're read their rights, I don't know. So if they've read it, I don't know. We go to the horse's mouth on that one, or call law enforcement. I don't know, because I don't know who said that or who put that. But I wouldn't waste actual law enforcement's time, to be honest. That's my opinion. It's more connected than ever, but it has also opened doors to the predators lurking behind the screens, and that is the damn truth. Protect your kids. It is critical that we educate ourselves and our children about the hidden dangers of a digital lifestyle. Awareness and education are vital to protecting our loved ones and confronting this growing threat. And I agree with that. The district attorney stated that any victims of sextortation or people that are aware of sextortation taking place can contact the DA's office or locate authorities for help. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children also has a page dedicated to sextortation reports and has a hotline to report any known cases. 1-800-BE-LOST. And I would say we all need to probably get with it with that right there. That's my opinion, though. I think everybody has an attorney. As far as I knew, because she had an attorney, or they had 2 attorneys at that one. I don't even know when that was. Shit. But I know that they did have attorneys. I know. Let's see. There was 2 on that side over there for them. Now, who they are, I don't even know who they are. I'm on the side of a child that's missing. His name's Sebastian. What the hell? What? I'm confused by that. Yeah, I don't know when they got their attorney. I have no clue. But as far as I thought that I had read, and I may be wrong, that it had been known that they had always had an attorney. Now, and again, I could be wrong. So I'll say allegedly, in my opinion, whatever. But I thought that somebody had even referenced that they had a friend in the family that was an attorney. I could be wrong. And I could be wrong. Remember that. I mean, that is from what I remember. Let's see. Am I wrong on that one, or do y'all remember what I'm talking about? Or am I crazy? Thank you, Miss Starchild. Thank you. And if y'all would, if you want a membership, thank Starchild. Am I wrong, or am I remembering that wrong? Because I could swear that I read that. If y'all change y'all's name, because I'm still looking for Jezebel. We have found Ember. I don't know where Jezebel is. If y'all know where Jezebel is, let me know. Because I can't keep up with these name changes. And I can't. I cannot. I'm like, well, who the hell was Ember? I don't know who Ember was, but I got to give you your wrench back. I don't know who this is, but they're back. I'm like, this is crazy. Y'all got to stop with all this name changing. I can't keep up. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I'm just that's something that if you go back on it, y'all can go back on it if you want to. But I'm pretty sure my memory serves me correctly, and I could be absolutely wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm remembering it the right way. But I mean, I'm not going to say I wouldn't have one either. Shoot, I ain't gonna lie. I'd probably have me a damn attorney too. Would you not have an attorney? I think most people probably would. I don't know. I still ain't found Jezebel. I'm still looking for Jezebel. Damn it. I can't find Jezebel. We have found Ember. Lord.
Good morning. I believe that's Cece.
Yes, I'm looking for Jezebel. If y'all find Jezebel, let me know. Hey, they ain't nobody seen Jezebel. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know who the hell y'all are, but Cindy SS. You didn't like your name before? I'm like, I've got mods. I didn't know who they were. And I got to find out who they are. And when I've got people that, you don't ever want a rogue mod.
That's when you clean house and you start fresh.
I was like, well, that's why I went back through there, and I'm going like, let me go back through here one more time. I'm going to ask y'all that have woke up, if any of y'all know these names, that y'all just woke up and y'all are with me. I need to know if y'all know these names, please. We're going to go through these names real quickly. Yes, and don't forget, if you want to hit that like button, you could hit the other one either. I don't care. Either one, y'all can slap it. And I do have shorts up if y'all want to look at those.
We prefer
those
the
do
like
help
button.
your channel.
We really prefer the
He's
like
right
button.
on
So
that.
hit the like button.
I think he's right. We probably do prefer the like button.
Yeah, no, we don't want the
And
down
somebody
button.
did request that members only, and I probably do that. A good old members only. That way, I like those myself. Let me go through these people again. I'm going to ask y'all names. Cecilia, the girl who loves frog. I don't even, Lord, I hope I don't have her. Hold on, let's see. I don't think I do. The girl who loves frogs. Well, damn. Okay, we know who Bet Dan is. All right. Has anybody seen Black Skies? Hope Floats. Nobody. Christina with an L for a last name. Hello, Dreaming. I don't know. Who is Holly? Which one's Holly? Well, shit. Which one's Holly? Oh, I quit. Jezebel? Oh, shit. I quit on this. All right. I know Bridget. Blue Love. Brat. Give up halfway. I think we seen Megan. I think Megan was here. I ain't got nobody. So no to Jezebel so far. See, I've got a Lori with a 6, a 2, and a 6. Let's see. We got Marsha. I don't know if I've seen Sally. We got Dirty Diana. Witchy Mama. We got my 2 Kiwis. We got Robin. Has anybody seen? We seen Robin 407. I think we did. Jesus. Grammy H. Let's see. We've seen you Start Jerk. Haven't we? Yes, we've seen Start Jerk. Don't tell me I'm crazy. I know I've seen Ernie Rose. I know I've seen Country Guy. Anybody seen Kloops? This is crazy. I'm having to ask this. Anybody seen Kloops? Okay. Has anybody seen Stephanie? No. Ain't nobody know, and so we still don't know where Jezebel is. Got it. All right. Let's see. Okay. Keep up the chatter. Anybody seen Keep Up the Chatter?
I thought you were just asking them to keep up the chatter.
No, I'm for real. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Anybody seen Fuzzball Factory?
You know, not for nothing, but this reminds me of an episode of Homer Simpson where Bart calls the bar and starts just blurting out names.
No. Hell if I mean, I'm just hollering on Fuzzball Factory. So you say no, no, no. Hell, it's a whole thing of no's. Okay. Butterflies are free to fly. Butterflies are free to fly. I'm so losing my damn mind. Butterflies are free to fly. Where in the hell did that name? Somebody just keeps changing their damn name. Butterflies are free to fly. So y'all have seen this name? Okay. A dictator? What the hell? No. I've not seen that.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm like, wait, what? Shit.
That's a good one, Detroit.
How do I have all these damn gypsies? Who is this gypsy? Okay. Has anybody seen Cat B? Anybody seen Cat B? Cat B. Anybody seen Cat B? Well, there was two.
Did you say Cat P?
No, not Cat P. Lord have mercy. Cat is let me see how I'm spelling this. Damn it. With the K. Well, they remember you. Ember remembers you.
Yes, Amber. Good morning. I was about to say good evening, but good morning.
Here I am. Seclusion Works. Which name were you? Can I have your prior name? What the hell? This is getting
coming out of the woodworks.
Is that okay? So Cat B was Seclusion Works. Are y'all saying that? Rainy, I hope I remember yours. I might not. I'm losing it. Help me. Whose was Cat B? Yours. Okay. Okay, I'm losing my damn mind. Okay, I'm going to go back down this damn list. I've got Beth Ann Reynolds, Black Skies. I've got Big Bad Wolf, Hope Floats. I've got Christina Alaska, Margene. P. I don't have a Kathy P. Regina Romo. I got my Bridget Lynn, Blue Love, Brat. I got Laura, Jody B, Shay Brown, Minnie, Coffee Bar Lady. Sarah's Suspicions. Good morning, Shayna. No, I'm trying to figure out my darn wrenches. This is crazy. So if they want it back, they'll come back for it. I know Hatters, Cats Rules. How many megs do I have? Okay, this is crazy as hell. Because I don't want to just yank a wrench and these people be like, what is my wrench gone for, you bitch? Just saying, because you know I'll get cussed out. I got my Cree. Hello, my Cree darling. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Y'all are just going to have to help me out here because this is crazy. Some of these people I'll never take a wrench from because they're no longer with us. K-Mac, Maggie, I don't know. It's Maggie. We don't remember. Shit, I give up. Looking. So if y'all have changed your name, let me know. Because y'all got me so I'm feeling about dumb as hell. I'm going to take Jezebel. If you need your wrench back, girl, just come talk to me because I don't even know at this point who the hell Jezebel is. Hello, Daisy girl. Honey, I went through some things and gone over some stuff, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out these wrenches. I've about lost my mind. People have changed their name, and it's confusing. Good morning, Where Summer. So I'm just going to leave this there alone for now. I think I've taken several up just in case because I don't know who the hell these people are. I don't. And I'm losing my mind over it. And y'all haven't seen these people. It is Star. That's where I'm like, you know what? If I don't see them, what should I do?
Can I make a just an opinion?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
take it.
Well, no. What I was gonna say is the people you don't see very often, take the wrench away. That way you minimize
Right.
the people who, you know, deserve the wrenches versus the people that you see what I'm saying? And then just write it down
I
somewhere.
don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Oh, you know what? If they get their feelings hurt, they can build a bridge and get the blank over it.
I know. I'm just a weirdo like that. But it does. I see you, Sadie. It makes me feel like, good morning, Drew. I feel bad when I do.
There you go.
I mean, I
Suspend
kind
the
of feel
wrench.
bad when I do that. So if I haven't seen it, I did what you said. You're right, probably. You're right. I know that's probably a bad thing, but damn it. And I don't like doing that. Oh, gosh. All right, you're right. You're right. I just got to push it.
I really try not to be. But at the end of the day, it's going to help you out in the long run because you won't have so many wrenches to deal with.
True. I haven't seen that person in a hot minute. I haven't seen that one in a minute. That one's got some issues, and I'm not going to take that wrench. I think I'm good. I think I've cleaned them up. And that person, if they want that one back, they'll come and let me know who the hell they are this time, because I just cannot. So I think I did it. Yes, you're right. So I just did take those. So I don't want, listen, if anybody has a problem, they'll come back to this stream and they'll see, and just let me know.
I'll be right back.
Right,
2
right.
seconds. I'm gonna make some coffee.
That's what I had to do. And what we were watching.
Thank you, sir.
And the whole time I was muted. What I was saying is, I went over several things because law enforcement has not given an update, and until they give an update, there's not really an update. There's just, I'm saying that I'm going right back out to searching. I know I was muted. I was muted. This thing does mute me on its own, and I've got to. I have got to set this other mic. Good morning, Black Skies. No, law enforcement has not given us anything. Do they owe us anything? Nope, they don't. But it would be nice sometimes to know some things, something a little bit. Are we entitled to it? No, we're not. The weather's supposed to be starting Friday until Sunday. You are correct, though. I mean, I've heard certain things here, there, and this away and that away. You know, I have to see it. I have to see it in color. Good morning, Black Skies. And I do. I have to see it for myself. Before anything, I'm going to have to see things for myself. Because when I'm not around, I'm just not. YouTube Premium, I ain't going to fix anything. And I'm not affording that mess. I'll take my commercials. It does not fix crap. It just doesn't. Good morning, Marsha. Honey, you're good. I said I was just going to roll with it, baby. It is what it is. Seclusion works. I don't know who that name is, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just said, you know what? I've got to get back. I got to get back this. I despise commercials, but I know that they say YouTube is rolling them out because they want people to pay for the premium. I don't know how many people can afford all this crap, but they're doing good at doing it. See, somebody else said that they were having problems with that. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of things seem.
Yeah, I kind of miss when Netflix was $12 a month, or what was it, $5 a month? I think it was. Now things just keep on going up. Good morning, Summer, and I completely agree. Okay.
Gosh, see, it keeps beating me. I cannot stand this crap. I think construction should have been shut down in the very beginning, and it wasn't. Good morning, maximum effort.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay. No,
You
like they
came
were
to
saying that the mic was low.
I've got to swap my mic out. It's clap for the wolf. He's gonna rate your record.
It's a song.
He does a TikTok. Yeah, the construction site should have been shut down. I'm not going to. I'm not putting anybody in danger because I live here. Others have to live here. Bobby has to live here, and I don't know why she keeps being brought up. I don't think that there's anything that anybody can say that she has to do with a damn thing. Period. Good morning, Mr. Silo, and thank you for being here. Huh? I have no idea. I don't follow. I don't know. It wasn't feasible. I say it was. Some people couldn't chat. Well, that puts her in danger. Do y'all not think that doesn't put her life in danger? Because I'd say it does. It does put her life in danger. It puts her family in danger when y'all put shit like that out there. I don't like stuff like that. I think that's pretty shitty and shady. And I stand on that. I don't care who she likes, who she doesn't like. That's none of my business. Because I'm not her, but I will say it's pretty shitty. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna try really fast to swap this mic out. I think Wolfman, can you handle this for just a second? And
Yeah,
that's just my
sure
opinion. And you think Friday is crazy, in my opinion. And that's my point right there. Somebody's going to end up getting hurt. Okay, I'm going to try to swap this thing. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. All right. Stand up. I'm going to try to put you on.
Okay. No comments on what, Gigi? By the way, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great morning, wherever you guys might be. Good morning, jet lag. Hope you're having a great morning. No problem, not at all. Hey, I've been, you know what? It's funny because I have like this third shift mentality. So like this is just having a cup of coffee with you guys, and to be working on top of this, this is just every person's dream right here.
Yeah, her
I
husband.
feel like I'm doing like a morning show with everyone. Is what I feel like we're doing.
I know. We're gonna trade out lines. I'm gonna mute out real quick, and I'm gonna trade this one out here and see how this works.
Well, greetings from Orlando.
Did a mic drop? Hold on just a minute. Mute out on this one. Hello, my Bridget. Good morning. Hello,
You are
Jet lag.
Richard.
I am
Yes, I am CC. I am the Richard. Yeah, well, I try to carry his essence and his legacy the best to my knowledge. So, we every day, Monday through Friday again. You can find me on TikTok at the real Wolfman Richard, or you can even type Wolfman Richard. You'll find me playing music between the hours of 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. We pretty much play almost everything. So. And the voice you hear now is the same voice that you hear on there, except I will show my face, but it's too early in the morning for me, and I am not woofy like at the moment. Yeah, again, I was an 87s kid, so Wolfman was a little bit before my time, but he could have, met my mom. Just saying. It could have been an episode of How I Met Your Mother. Oh yeah, no, I've watched American Graffiti. Like, to answer your question, when I've listened to or watched American Graffiti at least like a dozen times. No, he's definitely a big part of who I am, uh, as a persona, as a person.
We're gonna see if I can make this work.
Oh Lord, hello. That sounds a little bit better. And it's funny because I get people asking me all the time if I could sound like him, and I'm like, no, I would choose not to, because his voice is different from mine. So that's because of all the bourbon he drinks, or the whiskey. Yeah, he passed away in '95 in North Carolina. Yeah, so he was young. But then again, that's what happens when you party, you know? When you do a lot of partying, that's what happens. I need to practice the growl. Well, the only time I growl, Detroit, is offline. I will growl to myself. Nice. I used to live out in Greensboro. Well, in between Greensboro and Raleigh, in that general area. That he is one of a kind. Yes, Wolfman Jack, the legendary DJ. Yeah, so we play pretty much like a bunch of 80s, 90s, kind of like classic rock. Okay, yeah, yeah. So the general area that I used to live in was High Point. Just to narrow that down. Oh, Casey Kasem, was the stuff. American Top 40. Now I don't like, and I'm not sure if they still do this, but American Top 40 with Ryan Seacrest, I'm really not into that one. So, you know. Uh-oh. Well, I could assure you, it wasn't me. No, he's not. Again, good morning, everyone. My name is Wolfman Rich, sitting with TL on her morning show. Not mine. I'm just filling in until she gets back. You know what I forgot to mention too? And like my top 3 music is Aerosmith. I don't know why I didn't think about that until now. good morning feel. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, Ozzy. Ozzy's another good one.
All right, I'm just going to deal with it later. Let me know that y'all can hear me at least. It's going to piss me off. Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear
can
me?
hear you. It's a little bit choppy, but it's because of your internet, probably.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Yes,
can
you
hear
can
you.
hear me. God, because I was like, I'm about to get mad about this. I will read about this and I will fix it.
Yeah, if anything, I think it's just your internet that's
This is
choppy that's making
crazy.
your mic not work correctly.
I don't think there's anywhere else to plug anything else in. Well, I'm not going to mess with it. No more. Who is locking what? Let me see. Who's locking whom?
Do what?
Locking. Who keeps locking? I don't know what that means. Who keeps locking? I don't know. Why are we Are you saying blocking? Oh. I don't know. Oh, it might have been something that does it. I don't know. It might be a word that I have blocked off. I don't know. I do not know. I do have words that you can't say. Good morning, Wind Whispers. How are you? It's cold. This is crazy. Daylight, that means you can go to bed. Hello, Harmony. Dream might have fell asleep. I don't know. But he has a TikTok if y'all want
Lifetime.
to interact with him on
Truth.
TikTok. No, that's a song. Dude looks like a lady's a song.
Yeah.
That's a
Aerosmith sung that. Dude looks like a lady.
No, it's a song, y'all. Oh Lord. You don't know that song?
Oh, I know that song real well. It was actually on crap.
know this song.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Granny, I don't even know how the hell it works, to be honest. It's a fact.
Yeah, I was thinking about watching that movie before I went to bed.
This is crazy. Let's see what we got for the local news real quick. How long have I been on? 6 hours.
7 minutes. Autumn, I am right there with you on number 4.
Like, let's see what the news says, guys. Hold on. It's driving me damn crazy. All right, let's see. We have Sweet Dreams Mohawk. Let's see. You're very late. Very late.
Ryan, I am not I wouldn't say I'm a music buff, but I like my music. I have decent taste.
Let's see.
Oh, Cece, if you're on cup number 5, you're never going to bed anytime soon.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. And this mic is going to drive me batshit.
If worse comes to worse, I could always help you out later on.
It's going to drive me crazy. All right, let's see. She is devoted. Let me see if there's anything else that we haven't hit on. Okay, 6 reasons your tax refund will be higher in 2025. Y'all need to check that out. Let's see. Nothing. We can go back to the, let me see. Oh, this is going to drive me. We're going to go back to, I'm going to put my mic on because this is going to drive me batty. Can't take it.
I can tell you right now, as a kid growing up, I spent a lot of my
don't do it
times
unless
in school suspension.
Please. You know what? I'm going back to the other one. Hold, please.
Okay, we got it. It also could be, I'm not sure if you can hear me, TL, but it also could be your internet too. That's making you cut out a little bit. So typically, if you're hardwired to your computer, it'd be a little bit better versus using Wi-Fi.
Well, I'm on a laptop, so I'm kind of screwed. I just unplugged it. Can you hear me?
You could plug. Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Okay. It's driving me crazy. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that because it's gonna piss me off.
You sound good now.
Yeah, we're
Thanks,
gonna leave it
Fire. Good
just like
morning.
this. Just like the best interviews. What interviews? I'm trying to think of what interviews. I think I know now. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about him and me. And again, that was done on members only. And it was taken off of members only by somebody, not me. Good morning, Susan. I get it. Crystal clear. My mom should be too, seclusions. Yes. That interview it's in the past. It's in the past. But I think the weather is screwing up. I think the weather is screwing with my Wi-Fi too. I don't like that.
Well, what I was saying was,
Susan, you're a
if you have a
brave
blue,
soul, and I love you.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
A what? What are you saying?
Oh no, I was saying because your internet keeps cutting out. If you take your blue wire from your internet and plug it into your laptop, you won't have the cutting out problem.
A blue wire.
Yeah, it's the Ethernet wire that comes from your modem. It should look like a telephone
Oh, I
pole.
don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know where that wire even is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because typically, I mean, Wi-Fi is good, but for what you're doing, you kind of need to plug it in so that way it doesn't interrupt your live.
I'll have to look for that blue wire, honey, because I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where none of these wires are. I know. You're talking about that the black box thing that's with the green lights or whatever.
Yeah. You would plug it into that, to the back of that, and then feed it from there to your laptop.
How am I gonna get it over here?
Well, where's your black box?
Oh, well, it's well over there.
Right. I'm not saying bring your black box to where you're at. I'm saying you can feed your cord, feed the Ethernet cord, the blue cord, from that black box to wherever you're at on the computer.
I don't know if I got one of those. Oh, phone cord. Oh, y'all trying to make me tear shit up. I am not about to tear stuff up, but I probably would tear it up. I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Or really and truthfully, this laptop is ready for me to throw it out and chuck it out the damn window. To be honest,
yeah,
it's the memory's about half-ass full, and I'm ready to slap the shit out of it. To be honest, I've about had my last. I could probably lose a stream with what I'd like to say. But I'm not going to do that. I just want to throw it and pitch it, but I'm not going to do it.
Like Summer said, you sound good now.
It's
you must have
driving me
moved somewhere.
crazy. I've not moved anywhere.
And good morning, Miss Susan.
It's a good one. Yes, Susan's good people. Oh, she's waiting on the storm. I really don't want to smash it, Harms, but it is to that point because you can't add on this one. You can't add what am I trying to say? You can't add memory to it. That's my problem. a lot up on
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm echoing.
I think it's my internet.
Okay, how about now? Am I still echoing?
I don't hear you doing it now. I think it's my internet. I think that interview has probably been played and played and played. How often has that thing been played?
All right, thank you, Summers. If I was echoing, guys, my apologies.
I don't know what the microprocessor is, but it needs a swift kick in its ass. Whatever it is. I think it is that crap that's coming. I mean, if y'all take, hold on, I'm going to go to that interview. If y'all take that interview, which I don't even call it that because it was on a members only, period. It was on members only. It was never supposed to make it off of that. And of course, somebody did take it off of that, whatever. I'll go to that and we'll go there. And we'll play a little bit of it. We won't play a lot of it. Oh no. Honey. Well, I don't call it an interview. That's why I don't look at it as an interview. I don't. It was members only, period. Hold on, and we'll go there. And if you take that and line it up, and you can line it all up into my searching, I don't care. Hold on. I'm going to bring it up. Mm-hmm.
And no problem, Cece. I'm happy to be here with everyone.
I
here.
went over a few things like let's see. And I'm sorry if I'm talking over you. I hate that.
No, ma'am, this is your show. Don't apologize. It should be me apologizing.
No, you're good. Let's see what is this. I just put things on members only because, well, I can. People think that I made bank or whatever off of this. I didn't at all. Period. If y'all want to call that flirting, I don't know. If that was flirting, I missed the whole damn thing. I missed the whole cue. I will say that. If that was flirting, I missed it. I guess
I want to know the definition of flirting is these days.
Hold on.
Because that word's been thrown around a lot.
The what now?
What I was saying is I want to know the definition of flirting because flirting be thrown around a lot these days.
I don't think that was for me.
No. I just mean in
He
general.
was
Like,
flirting. I missed it because I was yes. Lord, I'm at one. I make 1K. I'm good. They making 10. They need to get out there and search. I'll stand with that. I don't play anybody's content but my own, and I'm not sorry for that. All right, here we go. So we're going to go to it. I went to who? I never went to the cousin's house. Wait, what? I never went. I know I'm not making no bank. If that's making bank, I've not made no bank. But it's about putting in and searching. I'm 10K with a month. Shit. That's, yeah, no. Hell to the no. I would say if they're making that kind of money, then they could, instead of using people's content, that's why mine's privatized, because it's mine. I've never been to the cousin's house.
Has anybody thought about using like using infrared to find this kid?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? Like,
not.
trying to find the body that way.
Yeah, but we don't know. I can't say that. I'm holding out for hope. That's where I'm standing on the. I'm holding out for hope. Michelle, they say I search parking lots. Girl, you got to get it yourself together. I search parking lots, and that's not going to help nobody. I'm like, hell, I wish I can actually go into a parking lot of an actual convenience store and use their bathroom if I want to. It's not right. All right, so I'm going to present this. Share my screen. I don't know what Ellie has done. But that, are they going to tell me? No. Because they don't owe me anything. All right, so here we go. We are going to go in there. All right, and oh my gosh, you don't listen. Why you be yelling, honey? You
Because you don't listen.
No.
Because we were told not to. In fact, they were here at the house today. We reconfirmed. What can we say? What can't we say? Guess what?
But y'all been saying it. Here's my point.
No, we haven't. I have not given you specifics.
Okay, but y'all listen, you gave specifics tonight. What were they? The glasses.
Actually, go back and rewind, and you might want to listen again. I didn't say shit.
I didn't. And I'm going to say this now. I never, ever found glasses. It was said I did. I didn't. So I just want to make that clear. I didn't. You say you did. What about the glasses?
What is reading glasses? Is that what you're referring to?
Didn't your wife say she found them or has them?
No. No. So, well, hold up. Let me just for the record.
All right.
Okay.
Might want to.
While that was going on, and I'm sure if you go back and watch, you'll be able to see what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, the conference that's about the laptop from the cousin D's house. I wasn't at that poker game. I know it was insinuated that I was at that poker game. Number one, I don't play poker. I've never played poker. I don't know what type of poker they played, and really, I don't care because they say that. I mean, people will say I lied. She lied about the poker game. Well, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I found a pair of pants. One pair. I never walked in the neighborhood with Robin, Seth's mother. Never knew her. She lives in Texas. I don't know where people come up with the bullshit. Never knew Seth Pryor. Never knew Sebastian. Did not know CP. Didn't know KP. This bullshit. People can throw things out there and make it stick. So here we go. So trust me,
Mine, I dropped out several times in that here or that.
I seen that because you were getting hit with hard questions. Like I said, I'm not the weak people. You chose the weak people. Listen, you can, oh my God, but you're not going to pull this shit.
I'm not pulling
shit. You can't control the narrative.
I'm not trying to control your narrative.
It's not my narrative. It's the truth. Aliens don't abduct kids. Shit.
No shit.
Well,
I'm glad we
hello.
agree on that. I'm so glad we can agree.
I am too, sir.
But what we're not agreeing on is I'm trying to explain to you something, and you're, well, strong women. Okay, I don't.
And, good morning, Brett. We can't hear the call.
Hold on. Let me start it again.
One lick on the bottom on the outside of his glove.
Hell, would you? I know you don't trust and believe. I know that about you. I know you like liquids because you cannot control the narrative.
Okay.
That's my watch.
There's no narrative to control.
Absolutely not. There is not with me. Because I can't.
There's no narrative period to control.
Okay. So.
Period.
She told about the glasses. So go back for yourself on that. And why? And let me ask you this: why in the hell would you put your hands on a child with a belt?
One lick on the bottom on the outside of his clothes is
15 years old.
He wasn't 15.
You said he was.
No, I didn't. Did not say he was 15.
Yes.
Y'all need to go back clean.
Oh my! No, you need to listen. 6 different stories. I don't need to clean a damn thing, sir.
Well,
maybe you need to get that notebook.
Stories have not fucking changed.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Stop.
Yes.
Are you free? I can tell you your stories. Why are you so? Listen.
If you can tell me my stories.
Why the hell are you?
Can't.
Why are you so upset?
Because you were sitting here trying to steer.
No, because I'm not some little wimpy woman that's taking your bullshit. That you want to control it.
It's not even controlling. You aren't even putting the right information out.
No, you didn't, dumbass. Hell, we didn't even know if he was verbal. Jesus. You don't even hear
I didn't
yourself.
say a fucking thing to you about him being verbal or not verbal. Go back and watch all your fucking shit again and double check your
My
fucking
shit?
information. before you
No, the
accuse
shit
somebody.
that spewed from y'all's mouths.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Go back and watch your shit again.
Not my shit. You mean to play it for you? I'll pull it on my
please.
phone.
Play it where I say that Sebastian's nonverbal. Please say it.
No, I said
Play
you
it.
didn't
Play
even
it.
put it out there.
Play it. You said you got it. Play
Oh my
it.
God, you don't listen. Why do you be yelling, honey? You
Because you don't listen.
No,
Again,
you.
you're
Why
trying
are
to
you
steer a narrative
so
the way you
upset?
want to.
Why are you so upset?
Because you don't fucking
And why
listen.
wouldn't you have your boots on the ground? Why
What do
wouldn't
you
you?
mean boots on the fucking ground?
What? Well, honey, don't you know what that means?
Oh, yeah.
Calm your tits. It's okay. We're gonna be all right. Just calm down.
Yeah, we'll see.
Calm down. I mean, you're just. I mean, it's not gonna always work out your way. Life just doesn't always work out your way.
Trust me.
It does.
I can't wait for this to be over with and we find out and we get all the answers. Because when we do, let me ask you a question.
What?
When we get the answers.
What? You would apologize to?
You're going to go public and apologize?
Let me tell you something,
Are you going
sir.
to go public and
With
apologize?
your mouth, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Exactly.
Until you tell me the truth and stop being a narcissistic piece of shit asshole talking to me like that. Hell no. Never.
Look in the fucking mirror. It's not real hard.
Hey, you better point. Listen, you know when you point a finger like you're doing right now, tell me to look in the mirror. Hey, turn around. You got 3 more pointing at you. I'm not the one being scrutinized by the nation. You are.
I'm not worried about the fucking
You
nation.
should
That's where
be.
you're wrong.
You should be out there looking for Sebastian.
We have been.
Bullshit.
Why are you saying bullshit?
Because it's bullshit.
Are you holding our hands? Are you
Do
walking
you need
around
your hands
town with
held,
us?
sweetie?
No, I'm asking you. You're
I'm
saying
asking,
this,
hey,
then where's your evidence? Where is your evidence?
Where's yours? Do you need your hands held?
Oh, I've got evidence.
Where's Sebastian? Do you need your hands held?
Good question. And when you have that answer, let me know, and we tell the local law enforcement.
Why
to
did
go
you
get me.
really not attend those vigils? 3 vigils.
It's actually 4, and I say that's where you're wrong.
Well, I'm talking about the first 3.
Well, see, now you're saying the first three. So
Stop.
if you're gonna
Listen.
talk, make sure you got
Deflection,
your facts right. That's what I'm
deflection,
telling
deflection.
you. It's not
Clear.
deflection.
Yes, it is. It's deflection, clearly. Why can't you just answer the questions?
The first two videos,
Because I said
like
you
I
couldn't.
told y'all, it's real simple. The first two videos, we were sitting here with law enforcement in the house.
Right. Okay. Law enforcement. The next was what?
The third one,
Second.
actually, I'm explaining to you all four visuals.
I'm talking about the first, second, and third.
Okay, the first and second one. First one was when the day 1, day 2, right here at Stafford and Kellen. We still had law enforcement in the house.
Okay.
Second one, we still had law enforcement here at the house.
Okay. What? Okay. If you're not okay, what does that matter? That's so what?
Because you're asking the fucking
But
question.
my
I'm
point
giving
is,
you
you
an
have
answer.
law enforcement at your house. Why would you? That's great. I would want them there. Where you can go to the vigil, right?
No, we couldn't. We could not go to the vigil.
So they
and
said,
then on the third one,
you can't
the
go.
third one.
You can't go. Y'all cannot go to this vigil.
See, this is the problem.
No, it just makes no sense. But anyways, the second one.
I don't need the fucking peanut gallery. You wanted
Okay.
answers. I told
Listen,
you.
sir, I'm
gonna
not
give you
far from the fucking peanut gallery. Try
Well,
again.
then once again,
The second
you
one.
wanted to ask questions. I agreed to answer your questions. I can't answer your questions. when
I'll
you're
tell you nothing would have
constantly
stopped
doing
me. I would be hollering from the rooftop. Sorry, but anyways,
Oh,
the second
okay.
one. But it's not your son. I need to remind myself of that. I'm sorry.
He's my stepson, and I treat him just like he's my son.
Not really, but keep going.
No, that's what y'all think.
There's no
And what you
y'all.
think,
I'm,
I
I
don't
mean,
give a shit.
I'm only one person. I'm one. I'm me.
Exactly.
Next.
So the third vigil, the one that was supposed to be done outside of our house, that my entire neighborhood was like, no, we're not doing that because we don't have a way to get all these people here. What if we need emergency vehicles in and out of here? We can't. I said, well, they said, well, have it moved. Okay, well, we'll reach out.
Bullhorn,
They got moved.
she's going to love that neighborhood. Hell, she loves things like this. She lives for it. Didn't y'all? You should have been reading that chat. I told you, read the chat. You didn't listen.
What chat? That's what I'm asking you.
You were just in Smiley's earlier, correct?
And once again, I told you I couldn't see a chat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you're saying read the chat. I couldn't read it.
I would have read it.
Well, could have and can is two totally different things. I literally could not read the chat. And that answer has not changed. I told you that from the beginning. I could not read the chat.
Okay. Is there a reason that? Let me ask you this: Is there a reason why you will not go on certain people's panels? And when I say panel, I mean on their YouTube channel. When you go up, it's a panel.
So give me a person. Give me a name.
Well, I mean, I know you won't go on JLRs until it maybe gets.
And I think I have a pretty good reason for that one.
What is your reason again?
Well, that's between me and him.
He's
That's
not a
really
bad guy. Listen, that man's not that bad. He's not.
He's not that bad.
He's not a bad guy.
Really?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He really isn't that bad. Just give him a chance. I think y'all
Give him a chance.
Just talk it out. Sure. Just talk it out.
Well, I have not said no. Absolutely not going to happen. I've not said that yet. Everybody's trying to talk me into it. I'll take it into consideration. That's a fair answer. When you say?
I mean, I think so.
Okay.
Now, how about, let me ask you, what do you think about a polygraph? Would you take one?
All day long.
Okay. You think your wife would?
I know she has, so I don't really care.
I mean, I'm just asking if she would, if you think she would.
She did.
I don't know if she did or not. I'm asking you.
Well, I'm telling you, she did.
Okay, let me ask you this. Right here. I thought you took one.
Negative. And that's where everybody's...
No, but okay. I thought you, and I'll show you. If I need to see, I'll send it to you where you said you did.
No, somebody asked me this a question.
Yes, and I've got that.
Hold on. The question got asked, have y'all taken a polygraph? Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this for you and read it to you.
I didn't specify who took the polygraph.
Hold on, I'm going to get it for you. Hold on. Hold on, look at that. Hold on, I'm going to pull that one.
Don't take it wrong. We should have done this in person.
Well, listen, I mean, do you mean it? I'll start a live stream right now.
No. I said in person.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to scare you. I mean, I knew I would
You
scare
ain't
you.
gonna scare me. That's why I'm saying we should have done this in person.
And why not take listen, why not take one and rule yourself out? That's not the question I have.
So hold on.
Because you did state, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull this screenshot I've got up because I do have it.
And your question, you just asked me why I wouldn't take a polygraph.
Because you stated you did. So why don't you just
Negative.
do it?
Negative.
Just do it. Okay, I'm going to pull it where you did.
No, the question came out, did y'all take a polygraph?
Who was that person? And no, it was you, and it said passed. And then it stated another time.
Somebody asked, has there been a polygraph taken, and what were the results? Taken, yes. Passed, yes. And then somebody replies back, well, you don't get the interest of the polygraph right away. Actually, you do.
They're not admissible anyways, but it
don't matter. I mean, like I said.
No, I'm not saying that. No, wait, stop. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying they're not admissible anyways. But I'm saying. You were. No, but I don't know how to read you. I know how to read you.
You were wrong on that.
You're very condescending. You are. You're an asshole. I think you can admit that. So, you can.
I'm an asshole. Don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole to boot.
Oh, I know you're an asshole. You're a major asshole. But do you bother me?
I'm an asshole.
I can handle you all day long, and we can keep. I can go all night, and we can do this back and forth right here. And you won't win. You will never win. Trust me. You'll not.
This is why I said this would have been great to do in person.
You couldn't handle it.
Why not? Are you kidding me?
Trust me. I know you couldn't. You don't know me very well.
Once again, this would be fun to do in person.
You don't know me very well. You have no clue.
I don't need to know you.
That's true. You don't.
Exactly.
Correct. Keep that in mind and remember that.
Okay.
Now let me find this.
Can I ask, why does he want to do it in person so badly?
Calm down. Take deep breath.
All right, so do this. While you're doing that, what's your next question?
We're going to get to this one settled first. It's going to be okay. Why? I do have a weird question for you. What the hell did you write this stupid shit? That is really just, to me, I don't know what to think of it, but I do. The idea that someone hurt Sebastian and threw him into a wet, fresh paved driveway is funny. Ain't nothing funny about it, by the way.
Sure it is, because if you understand.
No, it's not.
Concrete. Hold on. You're asking me. I'm trying to give you an answer.
Your word.
So either let me answer.
No, you're going to let me finish reading this. To bury a body in concrete, it would need to be at least 12 inches thick. Secondly, you have to smooth out the concrete and finish it before it's dry. All of that is done while the concrete is poured and being set.
Correct.
I don't even think like that. You shouldn't have.
Because I'm in the construction.
I know you're in construction. It doesn't matter. Why are we even thinking like this, man? What the hell?
Because I'm laying the facts out for somebody who doesn't understand it. That's real simple.
That's real.
Your average driveway is only 4 inches thick in concrete.
Okay, you don't even have to go any further. I don't even understand why we're even having the conversation.
You brought it up.
Because you wrote the shit. That's just crazy.
Because of what somebody put on there, I gave them an answer. You think it's false? I mean, by all means, ask around.
I don't think about burying bodies in concrete, so that's not my.
I don't either. I just simply said.
No, but you know, apparently is what I'm saying, not me. I mean, that's my point. Shit. If you get my.
Okay, I got your drift.
Yeah. Okay. Not saying you did that. I'm just saying that was a little bit.
I know. I got what you were saying.
I'm like, what the hell? I wouldn't have wrote that.
Well, okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, it says, let's see. Have you both taken a polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? Yes, and the results are passed. Why would you even say that?
Because they asked a question.
Okay, and this it says Chris states he took and passed a polygraph.
No, I did not state that I took a polygraph.
I'm just asking. I mean, you're answering these people's questions, not me.
Right. I am. And I have not gone back and readdressed any of those that have added follow-ons. I haven't.
Oh, Lord. Okay. You might want to, because.
Well, like I told y'all, I'm one person and there's thousands of people.
I know, but hell, you spent a night on that thing. I was like, damn, he's not stopped. I mean, you're good. I mean, keep going. Doing a great job. And that's my watch, by the way. Just let you know.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see. And now, no, Mom. Let's see. Let's see. What does it say here on this one? This is one I got to ask you. Why on this was he asking for friends for Christmas?
Sebastian has a unique personality.
So does my daughter, and I understand. So I'm just asking.
I'm trying to answer you, and you're going to cut me off.
I did. I certainly did, because I've never had a child.
So can I finish my answer?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's very unique.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a true concept of personal space, so he's like very in your face type situation. A lot of kids don't like that, and most of the kids talk about things that he's not into. He is very much, in a conversation, he will talk about Minecraft, and most kids don't play the Minecraft. They're all playing whatever other games. Sebastian is very driven into his conversation. So whatever he's talking about, if you're talking about something else, he tries to drive you back, and people just don't have that kind of interest. At school, he's known for being in his pants. I mean, it's a number of things. He's very awkward, but he's quirky. He's a good kid. But he doesn't have friends.
Stop. Okay, who brought up? Who brought up peeing in the pants first? Who brought that up? Did y'all not hear that just now? Because I did. So let me clear that for you real quick. We're going to take it back just a tad bit. What he's known for. So we're going to take it back to see if that's the final.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Have you both taken a polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? I don't want to hear that again. Results are passed. Why would you even say that?
Because they asked the question.
Okay, and this it says Chris states he took and passed a polygraph.
No, I did not state that I took a polygraph.
I'm just asking. I mean, you're answering these people's questions, not me.
Right.
I am.
And I have not gone back and readdressed any of those that have added follow-ons. I haven't.
Oh, Lord. Okay, you might want to because...
Well, like I told you, I'm one person and there's thousands of people.
I know, but hell, you spent a night on that thing. I was like, damn, he's not stopped. I mean, you're good. I mean, keep going. Doing a great job. And that's my watch, by the way, just let you know.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see. And now, no, Mom. Let's see. What does it say here on this one? This is one I got to ask you. Why on this was he asking for friends for Christmas?
Sebastian has a unique personality.
So does my daughter, and I understand. So I'm just asking.
I'm trying to answer you, and you're going to cut me off.
I did. I certainly did because I've never had a child.
So can I finish my answer?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's very unique. He doesn't have the true concept of personal space. So he's like very in your face type situation. A lot of kids don't like that, and most of the kids talk about things that he's not into. He is very much, if in a conversation, he will talk about Minecraft, and most kids don't play the Minecraft. They're all playing whatever other games. Sebastian is very driven into his conversation. So whatever he's talking about, if you're talking about something else, he tries to drive you back, and people just don't have that kind of interest. At school, he's known for being in his pants. I mean, it's a number of things. He's very awkward, but he's quirky.
Did we hear that? Thank you.
But he doesn't have friends.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is probably the worst thing.
No, I understand autism.
That I've heard him ever ask.
Now, did y'all lock the child's door? Meaning Sebastian, I hate to say child because I'm reading these questions on this phone I've got.
Okay.
That's rich. Did y'all lock the door from the outside or no?
On his bedroom door?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Whew, thank God.
Yeah, I don't know why people would come up with that, but okay.
Okay, I'm making sure.
See, some of those I find very unique, and I'm kind of like, the thought that people have to even bring up such questions is unique in itself. It makes me wonder, are you serious?
Now, here's my thing, and you might not like this one.
No, please go ahead.
Why choose to go to a YouTube channel to talk and speak first instead of actually speaking to a news reporter? I know that, hey, sometimes you get more with YouTube than you do news, but local news, I'm local, sure, I'm local. But the news people, a lot of older people, they're not, and especially in the country out here, they're not actually watching YouTube. Trust me, they're not watching. Those people needed that information more so that we're out there. Agree or not?
I'm agree. Everybody should have the information regardless. I don't care where it comes through or how it comes through. They all need it. Doesn't matter.
And did he ever have to sit in urine?
Say again now?
Urine in a pull-up?
At our house, at school?
I guess I didn't. I was unaware that he even wore pull-ups.
Yes. So here, let me bring you up to speed on that deal. Sebastian has pull-ups that he wears because Sebastian likes to pee in his pants and defecate in his pants. It has become a problem at school to the point where they've actually had to.
Who brought that up again? Who brought that up again? I don't have to take that back. Who brought that up again? Who said that? Who spoke those words? Him. Thank you. You don't. I wouldn't. But we're blaming someone else and saying they did that. Okay. Did y'all realize the date on this? Okay. Yeah. So don't blame someone that didn't say it to begin with in the beginning.
To say something to us. So we even told him, so look, either you figure out how to go to the bathroom or you're going in pull-ups. And for the longest time, I mean, there had sprouts where he would do what he was supposed to do, and then, excuse me, he wouldn't.
Okay. Can I explain HIPAA to you, by the way? And I need to. It's not releasing the medication. I have to tell you that. That's not the HIPAA laws. I have to tell you that. It's not. It's not. You are allowed to tell the medication. Just need to let you know that that's not the HIPAA law.
I'm not allowed to tell the medication because
I don't care what he takes. Regardless, I need to let you know the HIPAA law on that.
Right, but understand something. If I'm not his legal guardian to make that decision, I cannot release that information.
Right, but you do most of the talking for her.
Right, but understand something. What I stated is a true fact. I cannot release that information. That's HIPAA. That's not a lie. You just confirmed that yourself. You know it. I can't say that. Mother and father can. I cannot. I don't have the legal grounds to do that.
Well, no, but you do speak for her.
When we talk, if she wants me to answer a question, but 9 to 1.
Listen, I'm going to tell you.
I'm not over silence when I'm answering these questions.
What? Listen, wrong. You do. Because people want you. Listen, I'm going to tell you what the public want to hear.
Right, but hold on a minute.
They want to hear a mother
scream
from the rooftops for their baby. Trust me, that's what they want. Now, let me ask you this. You have a let me ask you a question. Well, we'll get there. We're going to get there. I need to talk to you.
How are we going to get there?
Because I like to move around a little bit. You have a sordid past.
I have a what?
You have a little bit of a sordid past. You do.
A sordid past?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
With some tendencies, and you do.
Like what?
Well, some violent tendencies.
Such as?
I'll let you speak, and you might not want to talk about it with some.
I'm asking you. Well, like you're just saying this, but I'm asking you for what?
Rachel Rogers.
What about her? My third ex-wife.
Yes.
What about her?
What happened to her was not okay.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
I think we both know what.
Yes. No, you'd be highly wrong.
Okay,
to assume anything.
I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. I would never assume.
So then, where's your evidence, and what are you getting?
Evidence? What? So she would be a liar. Got you. Oh, Lord.
Rachel hasn't said shit.
Okay. Rachel hasn't said shit. Got it. Rachel has not said shit. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. If you say Rachel hasn't said shit, then Rachel didn't say shit. I'm gonna let Rachel say no shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And you don't want to talk about anything with Rachel?
Like what? What is there to talk about?
That anything that happened bad to her.
Nothing that I know of bad happened to her. That's what I'm telling you, and I mean it's a fact.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there on that with Rachel.
Okay.
How about Vanessa?
What about her?
Nothing bad with her either, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just asking.
No, here's my thing. You're insinuating violence.
I'm not insinuating. I'm just asking a question.
Well, I mean, but you're not asking. You're just asking about my ex-wives, and I told you what about her.
So I'm just asking you. So you said it wasn't nothing happened bad with Rachel, nothing happened with Vanessa, nothing with Stephanie, none of these wives.
Nope.
So if one of them said anything and there's evidence of that, that would still be a lie, right?
I'd love to see the evidence.
I'm just asking. I said, would it still be a lie? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But if they came and they said something happened to them, would they be a liar? And I wish my mother would leave me alone right now. Would they be a liar? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you in the Navy?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm asking a question. If nothing that happened with abuse in that Navy, yes or
no? No.
Okay. So if anything comes out, it's a lie.
So you keep insinuating.
No,
like
I'm not.
there's
I'm
something
trying to.
behind.
I'm trying to give you a chance to speak and tell the truth. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm trying to be nice and give you a little grace here.
Okay.
Damn.
And I'm answering your questions.
Because I really don't like anybody that would lay their hand on a soul, not even a dog or a cat.
Okay.
Okay. So you've never laid your hands on a female?
No.
Got it. And you can go to bed tonight and swear that that never happened. Nothing ever by your hand.
Nope.
As God is your witness.
You got my answer. Keep moving.
As God is your witness.
I done told you. The answer is no. Keep
On
moving.
your mother.
Are we three?
Are you?
I'm asking you to move along with these questions.
Why is that question bothering you?
It's not bothering me, but you don't understand. I've been up for over 12 hours. I'd like to go to bed at some point, so I'm trying to be nice and answer your questions. So move along, please.
You have a lot of aggression.
No, I'm tired.
I am too.
So can we move along?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Do you recall when you were on another show again?
Mm-hmm.
You did say something about locks on that bedroom door of Sebastian's. Just want you to know. I want you to
no, I didn't, but okay, keep moving.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Now, was there? Were you dishonorably discharged from the Navy? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay. And is there a reason why you wouldn't let Sebastian around your daughter?
We have family and personal reasons for you. Yes.
And I mean,
am I going to go into detail with you?
You don't have to.
I don't go into detail with anybody.
I know some. You don't have to. Trust me. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure out why you're so angry and your aggression. Are you always angry?
I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess.
Or the day?
Or the daddy? Is that what you said?
I said, or the day.
Or the day. Depends.
So you just, pop off and get pissed. It's all good, right?
No.
Did you ever call Sebastian the R word? And I don't use that word, so I'm not going to say it.
R word?
Yes. Did you ever refer to him as an R word?
What is the R word? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but what is the R word?
It's derogatory. R-E-T.
Oh, okay. No. I know what you're saying. Did I ever call him retarded? No.
Oh, no, I don't like that word. Please don't.
I know.
Yeah, please
I know.
don't say. Listen,
I apologize, but I was just saying I do know what you were saying.
Please don't ever. And listen, she is uniquely herself. That's a word I despise.
Well, no, I understand, but I was just clarifying.
That word is a word I despise.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that word. Yeah.
But no.
Is there something that did y'all just not mesh well, you and him?
We meshed pretty well.
Did you ever choke him?
No.
I'm pretty sure that there was something on Vinnie Politan about Sebastian. If I'm not mistaken, there is. I think I'm pretty right about that. Yeah, we don't use the R word.
It seems like, to me, it seems like he's guilty about something.
That he's what now?
I said it seems like he's guilty about something. I just can't point to a finger what.
And see, he don't even know nothing about this damn case. I'm just saying, he does not know anything about this case, but he just said that, not me.
Yeah, it just seems really weird.
All right.
That's all.
Well, I'm going to mute out and play this some more. Good morning, y'all coming in. I'm just saying. No neighbor would ever have heard you outside their home.
Getting on to him? Sure. They may have if he's in the yard.
And would they have ever heard you say anything like that to him? And did you ever have those 2 CPS cases at all that you're aware of?
Which 2 CPS cases are you talking about?
One for your daughter and one with Sebastian.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I know of 2 CPS cases.
Are they closed or opened?
Closed.
When was the one with Sebastian opened?
I don't remember the date, to be honest with you.
Why did they open that one?
Because Sebastian went to school, told a story. Teacher mandated reported it. The lady showed up to the house. It was like, here it is, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. Talked to Sebastian. Sebastian confirmed what she told me. And then she takes Sebastian outside, talks to him, and says, you cannot fabricate stories. You cannot make up stories, Sebastian. And that was it.
So, you know the rumors were that there was abuse in the home.
Yes. And I've heard people say I'm a very abusive husband, I'm an abusive father, all this stuff. And there's no abuse in the family.
Were you a, let's see, as a teen?
I was just
were you a,
saying who put what out first.
Kind of got in trouble a little bit.
I was a hellraiser, but, not too much.
Maybe get kicked out of school and have to maybe go to a different type of school, like an alternative school. Maybe you have to choose to go into the military to get your shit together. Just asking because it pisses me down. I know I didn't graduate with you. I graduated from Beach.
Yeah, I didn't graduate from Beach.
And then to find out he mentioned he hold up.
Did you graduate?
So I need to know how many schools because I really don't give a damn. But he mentions going to Hunter's Lane on someone else's show, which I find interesting. Just my opinion. I don't know how many high schools he went to. I really don't give a damn. It's just the fact that it tells me who put what out first. Just saying.
Wait, maybe from an alternative school.
No, ma'am. Nope.
I just wonder. Did you graduate from any school in the state?
Yes, I did. In fact, it was a Sumner County school.
Was it
Wow, was it?
Station?
Oh, God, Station County wasn't even around.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Hunter's Lane is not Sumner County.
No.
Just saying.
Gallatin?
No.
What? Let me think here.
So why did where I graduated?
Let's see. You got White House.
I graduated from a Sumner County school.
Well, it's not hard to find that stuff.
Exactly.
White House, probably. I think it was White House, in my opinion. Okay. I'm going to say White House, probably.
Okay.
So Danny lived in the Yellow House. And I don't know if you were around back in those days.
Yep, I was.
I'm just kidding. I mean, you probably were.
I was.
Well, I didn't know you, so quit telling people that I did.
And how old were you when you enlisted into the Navy?
Okay, so what are these questions? These are not hard questions. This is.
I'm building up.
So
my cat's wanting to come on.
And I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not answering those questions. You said you had hard questions. Let's answer those.
Hold on, let me get my cat. My cat likes to sit over here with me. Come on,
It's a school in Davidson County, not Sumner.
Come. Okay, you got the cat. God. See, we probably should have done this face to face. I don't think we should have handled it.
Tell me, we would have had fun.
Oh, I don't think
No, we wouldn't have.
I think we would have scrapping out in the yard.
Once again,
No, you don't know me very well.
it's not even that. I don't have to know you. I've already told you I don't put hands on women.
Okay, you've told me that.
Oh, please.
Like I said, you told me that. Just saying, you told me that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I know that you've done a psychological evaluation, which I know you're not going to admit to that. It's okay. Have you ever? So you never. So the allegations that you choked this young man, all those things, that's bullshit. These people, everybody that said that they've seen these things, they're liars. A teacher that may come up with something that maybe it was said to them, they might be a liar too. Is there any truth in anything that you've done?
Scrapping in the yard.
Nope.
No. So you're perfect.
I never said I'm perfect.
Okay. So you're not perfect. Okay. So the neighbor that heard you call him names, they would be telling the truth of what they heard, right? Yes or no?
No. But that's okay.
I'm just asking because those cameras would not, the ring things back there would not lie if they're on there. Damn it.
I'm not saying they lie. Okay. I'm not saying they lie. Never once said that.
Well, then I'm just asking because why would they come forward to say those things if they were lying? I'm just curious if you didn't say it. If you said it, just tell me. Do I like the word? Hell no. I despise the word. But if
And once again, my answer is no.
Then why did they say that you were doing that and you were yelling at that young man?
And then here's the thing. Then that's news to us, and that has never been brought to law enforcement. And if they have, it'd be great. Tell them to take it to law enforcement.
I just don't understand why. I mean, this is crazy. Okay.
Some of the crap that people are coming up with, yes, it is very far-fetched and interesting to hear.
Okay, so you will be on your Zoom tomorrow. Yes or no?
For what?
Well, I know that. Well, you've got court.
I have court.
Absolutely. I stay on the game.
That's fine.
Are you excited about that? You're a little cocky here. I mean, I see you. Let me ask you, have you ever been called a narcissistic son of a bitch at all in your life? Because I'm going to have to call you one. I do believe that
I've been called all kinds of names.
hell of a narcissistic son of a bitch, and I think I'd have to smack the shit out of you. That's why we could never do this face to face.
That means you lack self-control.
No, I lack self-control.
No, that's what you just said.
No,
is
I
if we
don't
did it
like
face-to-face, you'd have to
self-control.
slap me.
No, I
That's
just don't
lack of
like.
self-control.
I don't like condescending assholes.
Well,
I just don't. I don't.
Terribly sorry.
And why in the hell would you have cameras? Are you into voyeurism? I mean, only
Why do
people
I
that
have
have
cameras?
cameras
What?
inside the home, it would be voyeurism, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying that you're into voyeurism. I'm just saying it.
Well, I'm not going to confirm whether there are cameras or not cameras in my home.
Well, you basically did already.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, you did.
How?
Yeah, you did. Do you? I think you say shit. It's like,
no.
Do you say? Wait a minute.
Answered your question.
You say things and you forget the shit that you say. Really, I don't know if it's because you're joking or that you think it's a joke or you're being funny or facetious. I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Hell, I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Seriously, maybe you don't remember. Maybe you did fall and hit your head. I don't know. I'm being serious. But you did.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Do you not remember?
I have never confirmed nor denied whether
Honey,
there
go
are
look
cameras in
on
my house.
Facebook. Oh, you better check Facebook.
Yes, please do.
You need to.
No, I don't. You do understand that everything that's going on Facebook is being monitored by the cyber divisions of the law enforcement agency, right?
I hope so, because you write a bunch of crazy shit. That's my point.
Okay.
Why are you writing that stuff? Is it funny? I'm serious. I'm being for real.
I'm not worried about, listen.
I know, and that
you're
bothers me.
asking-
Listen to me. That's why I'm bothered. Because that is bothersome when you're writing about concrete and these damn cameras in the house. It's bothersome.
Well, I'm sorry it bothers you.
It should bother you. We're here.
No.
Listen, we are supposed to protect our kids. Are we not?
We are supposed to protect our children. You are very correct.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not here to dominate them. And I mean, I know that you rule with an iron fist. And I've heard you, and you're very controlling. You have a control thing, and I see that. I get it. Maybe it is from your career in the Navy. I don't know. But kids need to be kids. I get that too. I've raised 3 kids, great kids. And I've yet to lose one of them. Thank God so far, but they're grown. And I am thankful.
Well, I'm glad you've never had to experience this either. So
me too, because I don't want to be in that division of life. But I have.
Hey, at least we got something we can agree upon. Look at that.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be the only thing we was going to agree on ever.
No, we
But
have
that's
to
not
agree
your
more.
kid. Saying that your stepchild.
So what does stepchild and bloodchild really have much to do if they're in
A
your
lot.
home, you raise them?
You didn't raise him.
Didn't raise him.
No, wait a minute. Wait.
Raising. I didn't say
Oh.
raised. I said raising.
Raising. Well, let me stop here. That it would be Seth's son
Yes, you are correct.
and Katie's son.
Yep. And my stepson.
Correct.
Yep.
You asked him to call Mr. Chris.
No, I didn't. And so here's the best part of this.
Where does this shit come from?
Hold on. Here's the best part of this. And see, this is why I said you should do this with my wife present, because I'm sure my wife would love to hear some of the things that you're
I
saying.
would too.
I'm pretty sure she'd let you know real quick that no.
She put her on here. I'm loving it. Look, she ain't nobody gonna let me know anything real quick because I'll come right back.
Well, I can tell you right now, once she's sleeping, I'd have to go wake her up.
Well, no,
But right
let
now
her
she's
sleep.
sleeping.
Let her
Thank you. Exactly.
But there are many families that have been through this, and I've been through it with them. I know.
And don't take this wrong way, but it's horrible. This is a thing that nobody should ever in their life have to experience.
It's a club they don't ask to join.
No
Their
joke.
kids have been murdered.
Well,
I know all about this.
Right now, we don't know anything about.
I'm not saying he's murdered. I didn't say that. But I know about this club because I have a lot of parents I do speak to that I'm trying to help them get justice from a shitty judicial system.
So I got you a great idea then. Great idea.
You don't have me much of anything. What do you want? He ain't got me no idea.
So if you got a bunch of families that you talk with.
I said families.
I said families. If you got a bunch of families that you talk with.
Absolutely do.
So one thing I have yet to see any of the YouTube channels or groups do, which, I don't know.
Well, what is that?
Thinking outside the box, I think it would actually be kind of a good thing for families. I haven't really seen anybody put the families in contact with each other.
You're wrong.
No, I didn't say.
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying I haven't.
You haven't talked to me until now. You haven't spoke to me until now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you do, that's actually pretty cool.
There's a huge difference there.
I said if you had, that's actually pretty cool. But I haven't seen that with other people.
I'm not other people. I'm Terry. But that's the difference. I'm not other people. I'm me. And yeah, I've got a whole notebook over here. I can go over there and get the names and tell you what happened to those kids. Each one.
Well, I'm not saying I need to hear what happened to the children.
Why not? They're dead.
And I'll show you.
And they didn't get justice. Why don't you want to hear it? They're dead. Until you stand out there with them united, you'll never know.
Well, I hope we don't have to stand out there united with them.
Get out there in the morning and start searching for that baby.
Okay.
What? What's the deal?
What's the deal? So
There's all. Do you drink?
No.
You need a beer or something. Take you a glass of wine. You'll be all right. Take something. Because listen, why wouldn't you want to search for him?
So I didn't say I wouldn't search for him. So if that's what you're insinuating,
that's just what I said.
Exactly
That's exactly what I just said. I'm not laughing. I'm for real.
So here's what I'm telling you. Just because what y'all don't see.
There's no y'all. I'm one person. There's not 10 people inside.
Okay. All right. You're right. Hold on. Let me change my statement. Just because you don't see what I or my wife does doesn't mean anything. Because you're not holding her hands. You're not walking side by side. You don't know what we've done or what we haven't done.
What are you doing?
Well, we got signs that were made and we got scattered across the state. We've got flyers out there. We've got people helping do billboards.
I've seen the billboards. I've seen the 2 billboards. I've seen those.
Well, you've only seen 2, but I can tell you there's a lot more than that because there were 7 from Memphis to Nashville on I-40 and 240.
I'll check that out tomorrow. Okay. I've helped with the flyers.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. And I've had other people helping with those flyers as well.
I wish we could thank everybody. We've tried, but if you see them, and say thank you from the family, but we appreciate it.
There's tons of people that are doing that. You've got them in Australia. You've got them all across the nation.
Yes, we do. We haven't crossed the world.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You got Australia.
Australia.
No, I know. They're right. I have those people doing it. I know. I know.
How about UK?
Yes. And Canada. I've got truck drivers doing it as well.
Yes. How'd you get Canada?
How do you mean? How did I get them?
How are you doing in Canada?
It's not hard.
Right. So I'm just asking, and you can't answer my question.
What do you mean? They pass them out.
Subscribers, sir.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Do you not know where all my people come from?
No, I don't follow everybody's Facebooks and YouTubes and shit.
How are you doing, Canada?
Well, simple, because I know of a motor coach industry company that's doing help, and they're helping us get them in Spanish and in French and distribute it all the way across Canada.
Yes,
their driver stops across their buses.
Correct. We've got everywhere. We've got Canadians.
No, we do, not y'all. We do,
no, sir. This is a united thing. We.
Well, see, when people want to say that we don't do anything, and referring to me and my wife,
I said we as in all. We as in all. I don't know what you mean.
You're insinuating that we haven't been searching. That's what you insinuated, and you already
I'm
admitted
saying
to that.
your feet hit the ground.
Yes, my feet have hit the ground several times.
So what areas have you been searching? I'm just curious.
So I've been out in Jackson. I've been out toward the Alamo. I've been to Memphis. I've been to Lakeland, Mississippi. Please. I mean, how far do you want to go?
Y'all hear that?
I have been out there.
As long
so
as
is my
Ready
wife.
to stop this and bring y'all back a minute?
So I'm not. It's not a measuring contest.
Do we need to go back to the video I played you all? I can play it from my phone, actually. They didn't know a damn thing about it. I was in Mississippi. I wasn't alone in Mississippi talking to those workers. I also have audio with the police department as well. Spoke to the mayor. None of those people were aware of a missing child. I'm not blaming anybody, but you're lying. Who told the lie first? You saw defecating, urinating, pull-ups. Who said it first? I don't want to hear anybody's bullshitting on the blame game. I'm over it. Because it has been taken off of the child, and that's Sebastian. It has. It's facts. So you naming all those places, we went to those places. Didn't see shit. So I call bullshit. Good morning, Rosebud. And I do. I have to call bullshit when bullshit is bullshit. And I'm pretty sure that it was Duchess that was putting out in the very beginning those flipboards. I remember. Mm-hmm. And I also remember a lot more than that. I'll stay rude as F, empathetic, and you can roll on, sister. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I don't know. All in the beginning. I have so much of the beginning searches. I've played many of those videos. I've taken y'all back because my feet were on the damn ground. And it was on the ground before this one. I don't care who she's listening to. I don't even know her. She doesn't know me. We don't know each other. But I would like to see others do the same thing before they want to talk shit about other people.
Just to see who's doing how much and
How about Magistrate State Park tomorrow? You gotta be there.
No, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm busy tomorrow. I've got other things that I have to do.
Okay. What about after you had, what about Mississippi? What about after you do those things? I mean, you know, there's a lot of things that you can do.
Yes, I know, and we're doing them. And last time I checked, we're the ones that had the signs made. Last time I checked, we're the ones getting the signs distributed.
Which signs? Are you talking about the ones in your yard?
Yeah, the missing signs that are put out all the way across the state and in other states. Yeah, those.
The ones that are in the yards, little ones in the yards. I've seen some of those.
Yeah, those are ours, yeah.
Is that more important, or what? I'm trying to say.
No, it's not. It's not about.
I mean, is this a game? Is it a shitting or pissing contest here?
Well, see, that's what you're
No,
insinuating.
I'm not, because you're insinuating because you're saying this is what we've done. I'm like, what the hell? Who cares?
You're insinuating we haven't done anything.
Sir? You've got Seth going out. What is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. He's hitting the floor running.
Okay,
go
good for him.
unite
I'm glad.
and do it.
I'm glad. Good for him.
Wow, really?
Divide and conquer.
That's divide and conquer. No, why don't you unite? Do it.
Why put everybody in one place when you can spread people out and cover more
You just
ground?
said you couldn't be there anyways. I'm curious.
No, I can't because there's something going on tomorrow.
Well, damn. I just don't understand why your temperament goes up and down, up, down, up, down. And who paid for 7 damn billboards? Duchess, the woman that raised, I know, for the 2.
Actually, she didn't pay for those.
She paid for 2 of those.
She paid for the 2 that are here in locally in Nashville. Thank you very
Good
much.
morning, Cindy. Good morning.
Yeah, that's not
Thank
Memphis,
you for having that
like
on
you were
your
saying.
vehicle. So you paid for those, or did your family?
It doesn't matter who paid for them. See, this is where you're trying to measure tit for tat. And
No,
you just said that
since
it's
you're
not
telling me all about what you paid for them, you did.
No, I didn't tell you what I paid
you
for. I
paid for.
told you we got it.
I'm just gonna say you did.
Well, then that's where you're wrong. But good luck. Have fun.
Well, I'm
enjoy
just
your
saying.
night.
Well, since we're
'Cause
going,
I'm not really in the mood to go tit for tat. I
No,
told
you
you I'd answer your
are.
questions.
It's like we got
and you're not.
this.
Get to the questions.
Why are you so pissy?
Because I'm tired.
Is that? Are you always tired then? Because you seem to always be mad. And angry.
Well, if you'll get to the questions, we can wrap this up and I can get some sleep. If not, I'm still gonna go to sleep.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to sleep. Well, well, since let me ask you this. Since you're not going to be able to do any searching, will your wife be at the magistrate searching tomorrow?
Okay, well, we don't know anything about the event for that, so
You don't know anything?
we didn't know anything about that, no.
I thought y'all were on the same page. Y'all.
Who's y'all?
You, her, and Seth. Y'all
Actually, hold on. So let me clear something up real quick about that. No, we're not on the same page. In the beginning, we were on the same page. We were all on the same page. We're not on the same page.
What happened?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
You do
at one
realize,
point,
though,
it seems...
it's on the internet that search is happening, though.
Okay, well, where's it? Like, give me the information so I can...
Just go on Facebook, shit. Just go to Facebook.
Where?
Hell, there's like 5 different groups. You'll find it.
I'm not in all the damn groups. I'm in like 2 of them for sure. Well, no, I'm in 3. At least 3 I know of.
Then you'll see it. I'm just saying.
Okay. Who's
you would think
organizing?
that
Do you know?
you'd want a united front. And I know you got mad about, y'all all are pissy about this, the GoFundMe, but I don't even know why it matters.
Well, see, that's where when you talk about united and everything splits apart, then everything's not united.
So
see,
is she going to do it or no?
I don't know. We don't even, like, you are the first person, no joke. You're the first person to tell us. Now, if Seth was known about it, why didn't he call us and tell us? We don't know.
So you don't talk to him maybe daily or every other day at all?
No, we do not. Not anymore.
So is that, okay, can we talk about the GoFundMe? What was the big problem? Because you did say some shitty things, and you did. And I don't know if you're going to own it or not. That's up to you. You did.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm not worried about going tit for tat. And what I said...
I don't need you to go for tit for tat. I'm not asking you that.
What I said has not been placed out there correctly. So, and I really don't care anymore.
I know you don't.
People can do whatever they want to do it. That's fine. I don't care.
It wasn't, because it's not for gain. Like, I don't know what you thought it was for, but it's not for gain like that. It's actually, that man is looking for his child.
Okay.
And I would think that that's okay, wouldn't you?
Like I said, whatever they did, that's their own personal business.
Would you apologize for what you said or no?
No.
I just don't understand this, because I know Danny is nothing like this. He can be an asshole, but not like this. I'm being honest, for real. I mean, why so condescending?
It's not condescending.
It is.
You asked the question,
No,
I gave you an
it's
answer.
asshole-atitis. I mean, it is really. Yes, it is.
All right, what's your
It
next
shouldn't
question?
even fucking be like this. It's like you don't want
You're right.
it.
It shouldn't,
But you're
whatever.
making it. You have made it.
So what's your next question?
So you wouldn't apologize, right? No.
Nope.
Do you believe that this young boy is alive?
Yes.
What
Pay
makes you
attention.
think that?
Again, listen.
My God, my heart says he's still alive.
I'm going to ask you one hard
And right
question.
now, there's no other evidence to say otherwise. So
Let me ask you something really good.
If you pay attention to how he answers this right here, I listened real close. And I'm not, again, am I making accusations? I am not. I'm not accusing anybody. But just pay attention to what he says on that. Let's see, pick me coming in. I don't know who the hell she is. Somebody that likes Tim McGraw. I like him too, but I mean, not to that extent. Still praying for you, Pygmy, and for your family. I want you to know that. All right, so let's get back to that. Right here. We're only 55.
I'm asking, and this is from the heart. Nobody's hiding it for you all, right?
Nope.
Not at all.
Seconds.
Not at all.
Nope.
And did you get a lawyer?
No.
So that's false. That was put out there.
Yep.
Well, I would hope that you would at least apologize to his sister for that threat.
That was March 21st.
That makes sense. I know that you're not a happy camper right now, but you got really quiet on that one. Just saying.
I'm actually very tired too. I've
You
been
know what?
asking you
A
to
lot
get
of
to the
people are
questions.
tired in this world. My feet are tired.
Okay, good for your feet.
Oh, good for my feet.
So, the next question. You bought a new mattress. Is there a reason you bought a new mattress?
We bought a new mattress. Interesting.
It is interesting, actually.
Yeah. Where's this mattress at?
Did you not buy a new mattress?
Y'all are saying I bought a new mattress.
But it came to fruition that there was a new mattress. Am I the only one that remembered that, or no? Just asking. Am I the only one that recalls this? Apparently someone ended up giving them a mattress. Hello, life. That was in the garage. But then there you go. But then it was for faith. Not mistaken, that was said. I don't know who it was from. I thought he said it was from a friend, to be honest, but I thought it was a new one. I could be wrong, but I thought it was a new one. But just saying. You remember? Okay, so we're remembering this stuff. But maybe it was a gift, a given. I don't know. But I just remember that there was one. How did it, stuff just don't pop up shit? I don't know. Yeah. So all of a sudden there is one, but there wasn't one. There wasn't one until there is one. Just saying. I don't know. Good morning, Brooke. But if the friend gave it to him, that's even better. I mean, that's even better. Good morning, Sarah. This is just like, buh. All right. There's no y'all. I'm one freaking person.
You're asking the question.
Jesus Christ. How many people do you think I'm housing inside my body?
Quite a bit, actually.
Shit. Honey, if that's the case, then you got about 50 up in there.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Are you protecting your wife for something?
Nope.
So you're not covering for her for nothing?
Nope.
So you didn't buy it, so there's no mattress that you bought, nothing?
Nope. I thought these were hard questions. These are not hard questions.
Well, I guess they're not for you. And
they're immaterial, actually, but whatever.
They're what now?
Immaterial.
Not really. Not really.
Okay.
Like I said, condescending. And if people were to try to verify any of these things, they're going to find out that none of this stuff happened. None of this stuff is true. Nope. It's all bullshit, that you're telling the truth about everything. You never told a lie, ever.
Yep.
And did those signs come from Rip Wheeler at all? None of those signs were from Wheeler.
Who is Wheeler?
You don't know who Wheeler is?
No, I don't.
So, okay. And one more question. Why the hell do you have a house with no cameras outside there?
I'm not going to confirm or deny if there's cameras here or not. It's nobody's business.
I'm just asking a question.
I'm giving you an answer. It's nobody's business what is or is not here.
Oh, my feet did hurt. I ain't gonna lie, they were hurting. Well, what they put out slides, then I guess I'll say that they're like. What do you imagine then? Can I ask you this? What do you think happened to Sebastian? What do you think happened? Did he walk out the door that night or early morning?
I don't know. It's hard to say because right now there's no answers to anything. My speculations here. If he, walked outside the door, he's vanished. There's no trace.
Right.
The cops asked me what I thought, and I told them, I said, supposedly based on what we were told initially, it was like, well, if he made it to the road and he's walking down the road, somebody goes flying down there and let's say they hit him. They would think you would find something. Well, there's nothing there to be found. So that kind of debunks that.
Right.
So then it goes back to, was this a crime of opportunity of he was walking and somebody picked him up? Or did somebody just take him? We don't know. Same thing I told the cops.
But the dog's scent stopped at that door at one.
No.
And then, so the dogs are wrong. Or y'all have the wrong dogs were running. I don't know. And I know that.
Well, your question is actually.
Well, no, they did say that the dogs. Well, they said, listen, what they put out was that, and I'll go find it and read it all over again. They said that the dogs stopped. It stopped at the door. Then another one says that it stopped at the damn dumpster through where the new construction is. Which one is it? I don't know. Because it's two different stories told.
Exactly, and neither one of them are remotely true.
So which one is it? Because they're not. Nothing's adding up.
So here's what I can tell you. So day one, they had at least 5 dogs that started out. Now,
I see the dogs. I mean, I did see the dogs.
So throughout
You
the
say
8 days
5
that they were
dogs?
searching,
5 dogs?
I can't tell you how many dogs they brought in. They brought dogs in from out of state, different counties, all over
Knox
the place.
County had their dogs out there. I mean, I can probably name a lot of the counties that did have their dogs out there, actually.
Okay. So they had their dogs out here. But anyway, several dogs hit in some directions. Some hit it over in the construction. Takes it down to the retention pond, which is only knee deep, and they drained it and they didn't find anything, and that's where the scent disappears.
I do remember that. Because they did bring them in there. I do remember that one. Because they were suited
I
up
would
out there
never
close to the
allow it,
house, so they-
Brianna. I'm with you.
Well, they suited up out in front of the house because they went down those storm drains.
Yes, I remember that part. I remember. This has been a lot that has happened.
Oh no, trust me.
And they did drain. I believe they drained a pond.
The retention pond, yes.
Did they ever check up Mount Olivet Road?
Where?
Mount Olivet Road.
Mount Olivet. Where is that at exactly?
Okay, turn by Worshams.
Okay.
Turn on Latimer Lane.
Latimer Lane there, buddy.
Okay, gotcha.
And then turn on to, you'll turn left onto Mount Olivet Road.
I don't know. They said they expanded the search up to a 5-mile radius from the house.
They need to search there.
I'm guessing that's within the 5-mile radius.
No, it's not.
Okay, then I don't know.
They need to, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. So there's another. They brought out a company called EquiSearch.
Yeah.
I think.
Did they bring the one out of Texas?
No, they brought
Texas. They need Texas. They got the one in the western part, and that's Tennessee. They need Texas.
Well, so the group that came here was kind of a mix. So we had one. She was from Tennessee. I guess the other ones were like Ohio or something. But all the program and everything comes out of Texas, from what I understood. And they used their drones. They flew around various places. I mean, that I don't know. I mean, I can.
I see. Yeah, I got that.
I got that map. What was it called? Mount Olive?
Mount Olivet Road. Yes. There's
I
some
believe
ravines
that
there.
they
and
are not
there's,
telling
some
things
names
for a
like
reason.
homes that are flattened out and some
No, I appreciate
dilapidated homes, and then there's some other things out there that
Are you saying Mount or Mount?
Mount Olivet Road.
Mount. Okay.
MOUNT.
You crazy.
Mount Olive Road.
Thank you, Kendall. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they search there. I mean, we can ask them tomorrow and we'll find out.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I know. So a lot of people said they went back in that direction, but nobody has specified like what roads they went down.
There's some ravines there, and there's some dilapidated homes.
Okay.
Some crow. What are the? I know what I'm talking. The birds that eat. The
vultures. You're talking about the vultures.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Turkey vultures or whatever they call them.
Nasty, yes.
So about
that.
vulture.
And did we figure out the glasses? I know you didn't want to wake your wife.
So what I know, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Based on when the cops were here, they searched. They looked in the room. The glasses were missing, so the assumption is that Sebastian has them on his face. Now, I said the assumption because I don't know. I haven't seen the glasses, and I wasn't here when they initially searched.
So you were not there when they were searching the home.
No, ma'am.
Is there a reason? And I have to ask: Is there a reason why y'all come off so cold? I'm sorry.
He does. So you have to read.
I couldn't. I mean, I don't know if you disassociate
question
or not.
because if you don't, then it's
Why
gonna
come
be
off so cold?
It's the body language for me.
I don't know. Like just in general, that's just kind of me.
I'm not being rude. I'm being rude.
No, I mean it's fine. You're not. I mean, you're asking a legit question, and I'm giving you my answers. Like that's just kind of me in general. Like I don't.
You're not a loving kind of person.
No, I'm not saying I'm not a loving person. I'm a loving person. I'm not a physical affection. Like I don't know. I'm not. No, I don't portray that stuff out. That's just me. Now for Katie, right now, the woman has been crying for almost 24 days straight. She's exhausted. She's tired.
Well, and I get that, and I'm not saying that. No, I mean, I'm honest. I assume that she's medicated, and I'm going to say that. And I said it.
Hello,
Because
Adam.
as a mother myself, I would have to be medicated. So I said that. I'm not going to lie. I'm a mom.
That's fine, you know.
I'm a mom.
That's right.
Do you believe men should cry or can cry? Or is it okay for a man to cry?
Yes.
I need to hear that. Need to hear that. Now.
I think men grieve in their own ways, and that's why man is so much different than woman.
Do you know how much Sebastian weighs?
Yes. Well, at his last doctor's visit, he weighed 113 pounds.
Why did they think that he weighed 120?
I have no idea. We've kind of gone back and forth with TBI and them as far as like what they put out. They put out like he's 120 pounds. No, he's 113 pounds. They put out he was wearing a black sweatshirt. He's not in a sweatshirt. When based on what the mom put out, the clothes that she said he had on that are not accounted for is it's kind of like it's not a sweatshirt. It's not a hoodie. It's like a long sleeve black shirt.
I have the call.
Wait a minute. Unaccounted for. Wait, did he say unaccounted for? I'm pretty sure he just said unaccounted for. Hold on.
I would have seen him if I'm walking this way when I'm going that way. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I would have seen him. My first thing would be 911. That's just me.
So
39 minutes lapse. And when the call
I
goes
wish
out,
that were the case,
The
Adam.
call went out before 6:39.
well, they have it at dispatch at 6:39 at the sheriff's department.
Well, call went out before then.
You have the right to your
I don't.
opinion.
I mean, I'm just only giving you what I
No, I understand. I mean, my phone logs and everything's been downloaded and recorded, and they have it. So that's why I'm like, I know it didn't go out at 6:39. They've taken all of our devices. They've scanned them all. They've done all that fun jazz.
Now, had they kept y'all's phones or did
Go
they give them
forever, Nikki.
No, they give them back.
I just find that
So
sus
the day all that went down,
but
I mean, this is not
unaccounted for clothing.
pertinent to
That's
any
got me
of your
going.
shit.
I know how this works.
So they walked in the house. They asked us, and we were sitting down. Me and the wife were sitting at the table. Seth was outside in his truck, I think, on his phone call, or he was talking to somebody. But they had asked us initially about phones and stuff like that. And I said, I don't care. Here's my phone. I gave him my phone and said, here's the passcode. Signed the release form. Kate did the same. I went outside and said, hey, you got to bring your phone and come inside. They want to talk to us. He was okay, and I said, all right. I said, well, they took our phones, and I think they're gonna ask you for the same sign a release form or something. I don't know. So then they took the phones. The phones, they go off wherever they go and they do their thing. Well, we went all day, no phones, absolutely nothing. My phone back first. And I think Katie got hers and then Seth got his, or vice versa. I think it's how it went. Mine, hers, and his in that order. But they were not like simultaneously. It was spaced out.
Now, let me ask you. Did they also go through Sebastian's devices as well?
They still have them.
Did he also have he had a tablet?
I think at his dad's house.
And his phone, and then his Switch.
Here he had his Chromebook, his Switch, and his phone.
Right. Is there a reason why you were that strict? I'm trying to figure that part out because, I had teenagers. We've all had teenagers.
Right.
Personally, 3. I did. To the degree that you were that strict with that.
Yes.
Because, have I been strict? Somewhat, but not to that degree.
So here's what I'll tell you.
Okay. That confuses. I'm sorry. It's like a control thing for me. And
I know it sounds very off. So here, let me explain very quickly. Part of the explanation I'm not going to give you until we talk to all the family
I know
involved.
a little bit of stuff. I already know some things already. You don't have to go into detail. I'm good with that because kids are going to be kids, and I'm done.
No. Hold on. In fairness, I'll be fair. Let me explain. So part of this I'm not going to release until all the family sits down and discusses this together.
Oh, I understand. I already know, and I'm fine with that. I don't want you to. I don't want to hear it. I'm good.
Secondly, as far as like restricting his access as far as like social media, there's too many freaks and weirdos out there that try to manipulate kids, period. I, for one, don't feel that kids need social media until they're 18.
18.
Yes,
What the
ma'am.
hell?
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
and that's
I mean,
just my
I said
opinion.
that.
I haven't
Okay.
got that way.
Okay.
More.
Woo, Lord. Okay. 18.
Mhm.
What all do you consider social media?
All the Facebooks, whatever apps and all these chat things
But let
and
me
all that
say
stuff
this,
that's out there.
you know, on some of those devices, like say the Switch, you know that you can actually really do some things with that. You do also know on the computers at school.
All right,
kids are
Brady.
smart.
Thank you. I love you.
Sebastian didn't have access to that.
Y'all sure about that? Because I
Yeah,
didn't
we know
think
for a
my
fact.
daughter. I didn't think my daughter did either.
Well, we know for a fact he doesn't.
I'm just saying, I didn't think my daughter did either. Found out later she did.
Well, I
And
can
my daughter
confirm he
did.
does not.
Kids
Is
can
there-
be
and so
slick,
y'all just
and that's
don't
what I'm
want him on
saying. You can meet people off those
No, we don't.
things.
He doesn't need to be on there. He doesn't need to have a chance to encounter the weirdos and stupid shit that people try to pull. He's not. No.
But he had a Gmail though. He had
one. As far as I know, he had his school email account, I think, or whatever they logged into for his testing. I believe his dad set him up an account. I think Katie said we may have set him up one, but hell, I don't really remember.
Y'all had Gmail or something.
I think his dad set him up one,
I
but I
think
don't
one of
remember.
y'all had one and one of y'all had the other. Just saying. I think y'all had one and they had, and he had one. That's all I remember.
We have the school one.
And then y'all kept him busy with chores. I remember that being said too.
No, we didn't keep him busy with chores. Somebody asked him what his daily chores were like, and we went in, and I told him, I said, well, it's nothing crazy, nothing major. He does the same standard chores as every kid does at their house.
I mean, I had chores. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have chores. I had a chore. I had a star sheet, and I completed it. But my mom.
Well, we never made him start cheat because I'm pretty sure that
I'm not gonna lie, there might not be more to it.
ugly.
Well, no, I had a star sheet. I did.
No, that's why
now,
he has
let me
to be
ask you.
searched for.
Okay, so
I've searched for him. I don't know
now when I called you, let me ask you: if this was your daughter that was missing,
what more.
and I know because I know
Go on.
that sometimes you get a little, and I don't know if it's a nervous laugh or if this is just your personality. Would you still be laughing and acting out the same way if it was
Yes,
your baby?
because that's my personality.
Okay, I'm
And I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Is exactly what I'd be doing if it was my daughter.
And you would do the same thing if it was her and no social media and all that stuff as well.
Yes, my ex-wife and I, that's one thing we can actually say we commonly agreed upon. Now, I'm sure that may change, but...
I have no idea. I have no clue. Now.
But no, I'm still pretty firm on no, I don't believe she should have social media.
Okay.
I think this just
until
goes
she's
into
18. When can she date? I mean, when are y'all going to have an agreement on that too?
Well, no, I mean, because what she does at her mom's house, I don't control. I mean, that should be something that we should agree upon, but...
Just a tad bit, because...
I mean, realistically, I mean, it's...
Well, what would be a normal age? When did you date? When did you date, Chris? When did you date?
When I started dating?
Mm-hmm.
I really couldn't tell you because I don't remember. I mean, back then, I guess what we all consider dating is not...
Well...
going to the roller, like was it the roller rink or the skate center?
The mall, you know.
Yeah, I mean, back then that's when everybody would hang out.
Yes.
I'm going to meet up with so and so.
Right. So would you not condone that?
Nowadays, no.
What?
No.
You go with them.
If I, now hold on.
What the
if
hell?
I with them,
Wait a minute.
I think I don't
even
really
anyway,
mind.
I let her go by herself.
No, I would. No, I have daughters.
Not stupid.
Okay, then no. I mean, I'll have to be.
That's just me, though.
I mean, I'm not my own daughters.
I think the only time that I will probably lose this battle is when she goes to prom.
But that's
are you going to allow her to go to prom?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't know what y'all's arrangements are, so I have no.
Oh, hell,
well, I was, but I would let her, but that's one of those things that
I'm
me and
not
mom have never
accusing
really
anybody.
discussed. I mean, that she's
I
only
was
6.
just asking the
I
question.
have no idea how old she is. So I don't know what y'all's
Like I
arrangements are. I
said,
have no clue.
I think the 21st.
I think you're a little too strict in my opinion, and that's when kids rebel. You get kind of an open door policy. It works. You ought to try that one day.
With Sebastian, believe it or not, with Sebastian, it actually works really well with him. I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, like, no, the structure.
Structure's great. Listen, structure's amazing, but an open door policy, they're more honest too.
He does have that. Sebastian has that ability. Does not matter. He has that ability. And I'm pretty sure he's got some form of that at his dad's house too.
Yeah, we did speak about that part. Now, did something happen with his daughter, with your daughter?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to word this. I mean, trying to word this the right way. Did they get into fights or something?
No.
Or trouble?
Actually,
Is that
no.
why you don't want her around him?
No. No. Like I said, that is a family personal
Oh,
thing.
okay, wait.
Stays
I
inside
think
the
I already
family.
asked you that, and I already know why. Stop. Don't answer me. I'm like, what the hell? I already asked you that. Now, do you believe in spanking your daughter?
Yeah.
All right.
Just asking. So the same way that you spanked Sebastian with the belt.
Yep.
Did your daddy
Well,
spank you?
she's actually 6, so she does not get a belt. She gets an open hand.
Damn. Okay. Did your daddy do the same thing to you?
Yeah.
Just asking.
So, Tina.
Just asking.
Yes.
So, wait. Shit. I think I even forgot. You're going for custody of your daughter. I think. Aren't you? You are. That's what this is about. Shit. Forgot. Sorry. I forgot.
I know, and I've done that myself.
Now, are y'all going to do a split custody thing, or do you know? Or are you going for a full total thing?
Well, I'm not the one that submitted the motion before the court.
What do you mean?
I'm not the petitioner. I'm the respondent.
I know that, but it looks like you are going for full custody here. But I would think that if you're in two different states, y'all would work that out. The parent needs their mama. I mean, not the parent. A child needs their mama. Child needs a father. A little girl is always going to need their mama. Just like a little boy will always need their daddy. Does that make sense?
Sure. In whatever world that you want to believe. I mean, I believe.
No, I think you need both parents. I'm not saying that, but I'm talking. I would never.
No, forever, Nikki,
I would never
but I did the best I could. And it was just a conversation.
Well, every circumstance is different. Nobody has the same across the board.
No, they're not. But I think that people can work things out and come to agreements.
Doing what you're doing, Detroit City.
True. True.
I mean, it seems like that's a world away from each other. You know, and especially with what's going on right now.
He's the one that agreed to it.
I mean, we got a little boy that's missing.
Yes, her brother is missing.
And yeah, that's just a tough one for me on that one.
Trust me, that whole situation in itself that's why everybody wants to talk to me. I don't give a shit. You can shut up because I'm not going to talk to you about my case with.
I'm not. I know how to read cases. I'm not asking.
I'm not directing at you. I'm just.
I was like, I know how to read them, so I don't good. But I just wouldn't want to cause a kid that trauma. I wouldn't personally. So as a mother, I'm just telling you that as a mama, and that's why I didn't do that to mine. And you work that stuff out.
Do that to any child.
Trust me, it's been going on for 6 years.
Somebody has to. You know what? I'm going to say this nicely. Would you rather be right or would you rather be happy?
Do what now?
I've always said, would you rather be right or happy? You know, I would figure out a way to make it good for her.
Oh, my sweet BB from VA.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
That way that she still has her mama.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Because I just don't believe in separating a child. But I grew up without a father.
Believe in separating.
But that was by his own choice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But don't be sorry. That was by his own choice.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
My point is, though, I could never imagine not having my mama. Even though it would have been nice to have had some of my father, too. Is what I'm trying to say. And with that going on for that many years, that's crazy. Somebody has to give in and give an inch a little bit.
Well, that's why we have court. Thank goodness for courts.
Well, not always. They're not always the greatest.
No, I can agree with you on that for sure.
But that's why, I mean, what can I ask? What is the problem with the ex-wife? Do you just not like her?
No, I'm not going into details. That's a personal matter between her and I and the courts. That's not something that I'm going to talk to anybody about because it's really nobody's.
I'm not just saying is it something that y'all can work out.
I'd like to hope so.
Did you ever search an area in Mississippi?
Yes.
Is there a reason?
Oh my God.
Looking for my stepson. Yeah, I'm looking for my stepson. What more reason do I need?
You're looking for Sebastian?
If we're searching for my stepson, that is the only boy that is my stepson.
Right. So we're gonna share a screen again, right? Or we don't even have to do that. We'll take it to my damn phone. Hold on. We're gonna take it to the phone. All right, hold on. Hold on just a moment, because we're gonna take it to the phone. And we're just gonna play this here. Video. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna take it to. Let's see. It's not that one. Yeah, it is. Thank God.
No, it's not you. Here, we're going to play this one more time. Okay, slow it down. Hold on.
Told that there was flyers being passed out.
There you go. City workers.
All the parks here in South Haven. Like, this is technically a park, but it's not. But yeah, we just come here and cut it.
And there's no, y'all have not heard of a missing child at all. So no missing child flyers, nothing.
No, ma'am. No.
No signs in any VRs.
No. No footprints around here or anything. I mean, we see deer animals, but that's it.
They see deer animals.
We were told that there was flyers being passed out all through here.
And there wasn't.
And all the businesses, and they're all they're searching for him here. Don't know why. He went missing from his Tennessee home.
Now, mind you,
There's a sex trafficking.
March 31st is when this was done here. This one up here was done on the 21st. So 10 days later. Just saying. So, yeah, no. I got to say, that's a discrepancy for me. Good morning, Karen. Just saying. You can't make it up. So I don't know which one is which. Yeah. But isn't that
What? Isn't that what?
That's far. What would lead you there? I'm trying to map this out in my head.
Being that we don't have any evidence, period, is on the table at this point, so why not?
But why there? I'm curious. Listen, I'm curious. I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just asking.
Well, I've also got people that have gone to Sledge, Mississippi.
What's in Mississippi?
Mississippi, honestly.
I've never been to Mississippi.
You ain't missing much.
Do you have family? Mississippi. I really don't.
Well, the only thing really that's great in Mississippi, you got Ole Miss University, you got Mississippi State. Jackson, I think, is like their big popular town.
But why would you leave it? Is there something that led you there? Why not Kentucky, Alabama?
Because I had to go to Mississippi anyways.
So you were already on your way there.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why is everybody talking about Mississippi? I don't know.
So everybody's talking about Mississippi because that's where I was staying when I worked in Memphis. Everybody's just.
I have no clue because I know nothing about Mississippi.
Right. Everybody. There's a bunch of crap out there on Facebook that people are saying that I picked up my stepson's body and dropped him somewhere along the way. I'm like, okay, first off, you have to be here. I wasn't. Oh well, get over it. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that people saying. I'm like, well, he left the phone on. Good luck, people. Good luck, because all that shit's been searched by the law enforcement agencies. It's already been debunked. So I mean, that's why like half the stuff people say, I just don't care anymore.
Well, wait a minute. Why the hell would you stay in Mississippi? Listen, I don't know my maps. You can laugh if you want to. I really don't give a damn. I don't know where the hell Mississippi is compared to Memphis. I have no clue.
Okay, so are you familiar with Memphis?
Yeah, I've been there. Twice. I've been there twice.
Okay, so I-41.
Opposite of Knoxville. I lived in Knoxville.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Complete opposite diagonal corners.
Yes.
Not the best place in the world to be either, by the way.
I was in a great. We were in a good time. We did the Delta Dental. We did we were in a church. I got the pictures. I can still go.
So you probably went when it was actually pretty decent.
Huh? It wasn't that long ago. It was a couple of years ago. We did we fixed it.
Pre-COVID or post-COVID?
Shoot, hold on. I'll look. I don't remember everything.
Well, it basically like after COVID hit the town, it kind of went down real fast.
I'll tell you. I mean, I keep everything because there's that church has statues. I know it's like, was it Germantown?
Yeah, you can talk about the
it's a big old church. All these dentists they can come in. We just
Germantown.
I was Delta Dental. Hold on, there's the picture right there. Shit, what is this? 2019.
Oh yeah, you were down there when things were pretty decent.
What's this church? I love this church. They have some weird statues in this church, and they were doing all kinds of dental work. We had to be there very early, 4 o'clock in the morning. When you get out there till late.
Yeah, if you were in Germantown's actually not a
bad I think it was. I don't remember exactly. We were working our butts off.
But now in Memphis, you do not stay in Memphis. I mean, you just know. I mean, you go outside of Memphis to stay. But RV park wise, you know, when I stay, it's right over the state line of Mississippi.
Oh, you got an RV, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you live in an RV?
When I'm on the road.
Like you're living on an RV.
Well, where am I supposed to
Oh,
sleep?
so you don't come home. Oh, I don't know what you do. I mean, I'm not like that. I don't know what you do.
Oh, no. So most construction folks that actually live, like, have to travel occasionally for work, they tend to have, like, RVs that they'll take and set up because it's cheaper to live that way than it is to have a $3,000, $4,000 hotel bill and you can't afford
Live
it
in an
because,
RV?
you know, your money's going to your hotel
I'm
bill
not
instead of paying your
laughing.
bill.
So they don't give you extra money to live off of if you
Not every job does, no.
Okay. So you don't live in an
No,
RV.
Karen. That's what I was like. That's
Well, maybe not
weird.
if you want to live in. I don't know. I don't know much about
Because when
that.
I went, it was. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you live in Mississippi when you're doing that, though?
Off me. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
over the state line.
And you eat out of that thing and everything?
Yeah, you got a little kitchenette in it.
No. I'm just saying, do you wash your clothes in it too?
No, I
I
actually have
did
to go to the laundromat. I don't have a washer and dryer.
listen
Or
to
some parks have like a
I've
washer and
been-
dryer at the park, so you can use those too.
I'm good. Does it have a bathroom?
Living life.
Mine does, yeah.
Tag, lore, live.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't like because then you have to deal with the sewer pipe and the discharge and all that stuff.
Wouldn't you just go home? I'm just curious.
Interesting
Why wouldn't you just go home?
You're just going to drive 3 hours
Me?
and 37 minutes one way.
Me?
I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. So it's
Me?
3 hours and 37 minutes
Yes.
one way to go home.
Yes.
And 3 hours and 37 minutes to go back. So it's
Well, it
over a
depends on when I have to
7-hour
go back.
round trip.
When would I have to go back?
Are you going to drive every day?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. So how many? How many hours do I have to work a day?
It just depends.
Well, I don't wear the pins, but give me a range, please, and I'll tell you.
I don't even know how to tag
Depends. I
lore.
can't give you a range. It just depends. Now, we can have that discussion later. So what
I
else
just
do we
told
have
you
on
we'll
the
never
question?
do this again.
Or
I'll end up having to cuss you out. Now,
Okay.
so why in
You
Mississippi
listen
with this damned RV
I
though?
think I've listened to some of
Why in the
it.
hell in this RV in Mississippi? Is it cheaper to park it there and live?
No, you don't live in Memphis.
Oh, well, you don't live in an RV.
Good
I guess
morning,
you
Miss.
So did y'all ever all go down there as a family and live in the RV?
No.
Really?
Morning, astrology.
I would. But wouldn't they pay for you a hotel?
I don't know how to tag the
They would
lore
make you
lodge
pay. They would
person.
make you pay.
I don't know nothing. I don't know a lot about them.
So
I've
how long have you
listened
been doing this,
to
by the way?
A while.
But you're not doing it now.
So what is this dealing with, Sebastian? That's my question.
Well, I'm just trying to, because I'm trying to see this in my head. So you're living there. So y'all live in just kind of separate lives, kind of.
No.
So
No.
she's by herself, and you're living in another place.
See that now? You're digging in information. I'm not
Well,
going
no, I'm sitting in my. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sitting in my head thinking I could.
not digging up anything.
No,
I'm
I'm
just.
sorry. That's fine.
Good morning, Ashley.
But I'm good. I don't know. But you go to the job's over, right? And go to another job site, or just no?
I'm not going to answer those
Why not answer those?
because it has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Well, it kind of.
It doesn't really. It does not.
Well, it would if it. Listen, here's my.
So here's what I can tell you. When it comes to anything about that, it's already been taken care of and vetted by all law enforcement that have looked at every aspect of this, and I'm covered, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
That's why when people want to ask questions, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, listen, I'm not mocking you for living in an RV. It's not a big deal. That's what you choose to do. That's what you do.
I'm not telling you I live in an RV. I'm just telling you, asked if I have an RV. You asked where it was. I told you.
You're good. It's going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been to Memphis. It's okay. Now,
I would.
and the last time
literally,
you said you said I did read it in here, and you done said it was the
I
first
would
of
go
February.
home.
No, I never said it was the 1st of
That
February. I
first,
said,
it's the.
no, I never once said the 1st of February. I said early February. That is all I've told y'all.
Not me. I'm just telling you what I read.
Y'all, I mean, generally, Facebook, y'all. Not you.
Can I ask you why the hell do you answer all these people in this damn thing? Or is there a reason? Because
Yes, because people are out there assuming, insinuating, and coming up with their own crap to turn around. And every time they do that, they want to submit, well, he did this. Well, then when they submit it to law enforcement, you know what? That takes another body away from finding Sebastian. So here, you want to know the answers? I'll answer your questions. Here you go.
then why didn't you just answer the JLR then? Why didn't you just answer that man? And get that off. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't you just answer him?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Going to answer somebody who's going to push a bunch of false information that nobody's talking about first. He does.
Okay, that was me.
Exactly, and that's why I'm sorry about it. Don't worry about it. That's between us.
Okay. Now I'm going to read this to you now. You were dealing with the law. This is on the candlelight things, the law enforcement, security, and then the area informs what it was. Hold on. And this is the next one. Let me find this for you. And can I ask one more thing? Is there a reason why you just don't say his name? Say his name, like Sebastian.
I do say Sebastian's name. If you go back and listen to everything we've been talking about, okay. I've been saying Sebastian.
Okay. Is it because that you thought that he was going to profit off of it? Is that why you wouldn't talk to him?
Who?
The one you told me not to mention his name.
I didn't say not mention his name. I said that's between him and I.
Okay. Let me find this for you. It might take me a second because, my God, you've been so active on there. Right here. Okay. What do you, let me ask you this. What do you consider early February?
Early February. I'm not going to give you time frame.
I'm not asking. Hey, let me say this. What would you consider early January? Let's go to January.
I'm not going to give you I'm not doing that.
Let me look at let me see what they say. What early?
I don't care what they say.
No, I'm typing in what is early? I'm just going to ask people. Because I would think it would be like earlier that beginning of that month. Does that make sense to you? Is there a specific reason?
Yes, because I've been informed law enforcement agencies do not give specific dates, and that's why you're not getting them.
Okay. Is there a reason why his father didn't or doesn't dodge dates? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Seth. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out why he does what he does either.
No, I'm not saying speak for him. I'm just saying, is there a reason why?
That's speaking for him, and I'm not speaking for him. I'm not going to come up with a guess why he does what he does. He does what he does because that's what he chooses to do.
But wouldn't they have told him the same as they told you?
They have told him the same, and whatever he does, he's his own grown-ass man. He can do what he so chooses.
So that could be February 1st to the 9th.
Could be whatever.
Well, no, that's what Google says.
No, that's what Google says.
I just got to go off Google says, damn it, because you won't tell me what early means to you.
I'm not going to, because I've been instructed by law enforcement you do not give the exact dates. Plain and simple.
Okay, let's see. Let me see. I mean, is there anybody that you cannot talk about? They told you that you can't talk about anybody.
Not that I'm aware of.
Is there anybody that they are investigating that you are not aware of or aware of?
No, ma'am.
Are there any leads in this? Or this is just infuriating. There's no leads. There's nothing. It's just like he vanished in the middle of the night.
Exactly.
And the door's just locked. I get it. So let's see. I think you answered that one. And your interior was searched. It wasn't searched with luminol, though, right?
What, with the forensics?
Yeah.
No, they didn't, as far as I know.
They brought the hounds in, I think. Didn't they?
Yes, they asked us whether they can bring the dogs in and allow the dogs in the house.
What were they doing? What were they looking for in the backyard?
I do not know.
Do you recall them out there taking pictures and scoping out the backyard?
They came and did some mapping of the neighborhood, but I don't know anything as far as like pictures and shit like that in the backyard. No.
Yeah, it was right there. It would be probably close to where like a fire pit area is or a window.
That I do not know.
Because they were doing that, and that was just, it made me curious. Maybe I don't know where his bedroom window is, so I don't know. Let's see. We know he hasn't had his medication, and I think he'll answer that on that. What was this one say? Is there a question that you didn't answer?
Do they add dogs
is there a reason that y'all would not be pleased for his return?
And that there was no forensics were done inside.
Is there a reason? Because people are asking this on Facebook, and I did see this. Is there a reason why that y'all have not pled for his return?
We have pled for his return.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about from your whole chest, scream that shit out.
We've made plans on social media.
Okay. Let's see. And you might not like this. I know I'm irritating the shit out of you. I kind of like irritating the shit out of you.
I'm actually starting to fall asleep on you, so.
That's fine. Hey,
yes,
you'll be the first one. But anyway, let me ask you this. No, you might be able to answer this one.
Yeah,
you do know about a child predator.
No
forensic, correct?
No,
that's what you might want to check that shit because they're there. They have moved in. I did map that one out. I think he's a little late.
Morning, Susan, baby.
Registering on the offender list. And you have one more, and that one is on Olivet Road. I think that one likes kids. By the way, there's that. I got that part of that. There's another one I have for you here. You just don't fall asleep now. Don't fall asleep. Do you think law enforcement does a good job on this?
Or something. I don't know. Let's see.
I think what they've done so far is whatever they can do.
They suck, by the way. I'm just saying, I mean, that's my opinion. I have my right to my opinion. You have your
I
right.
actually, I can
I don't have
change
a-
my mind on
I'm just
that
gonna be honest
now.
with you.
I don't have a background in law enforcement, so
But this NPS, it's not working for him.
He did say that. Hold on.
all right, this is gonna be the last one because I'm actually falling asleep on you.
I want to make sure this is the best one. Hold on.
Please.
No bag.
I think what they've done so far is whatever they can do.
They suck, by the way. I'm just saying, I mean, they told you that you can't talk about anybody.
No.
Because they were doing that, and that was just, it made me curious. Maybe they, I don't know where his bedroom window is, so I don't know. Let's see. We know he hasn't had his medication. I don't think he'll answer that on that.
He says that they did have dogs inside, but there were no forensics, is what he's saying. Hello, Susan, sweetie. That's what he's saying here. Do I know that as I don't know that to be factual. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know if any of this, I can only go off what he just said. Give him just a second.
Is there a question that you didn't answer? And I'm going to ask you this. Is there a reason that y'all have not made pleas for his return?
Made what now?
Is there a reason? Because people are asking this on Facebook, and I did see this. Is there a reason why that y'all have not pled for his return?
We have pledged for his return.
You know what I mean. I'm talking about from your whole chest, scream that shit out.
We've made plans on social media.
Okay. Let's see. And you might not like this. I know I'm irritating the shit out of you. I kind of like irritating the shit out of you.
I'm actually kind of starting to fall asleep on you, so.
That's fine. Hey, you'll be the first one. But anyway, let me ask you this. No, you might be able to answer this one. You do know about a child predator that is in your neighborhood, correct?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Well, you might want to check that shit because they're there.
Okay.
They have moved in. I did map that one out. I think he's a little late getting there. The registering on the offender.
They
list.
checked
And
this
we have
guy
one
out.
more, and that one is on my Olivet Road. I think that one likes kids. By the way, there's that.
Actually, there's two.
That. There's another one. For you here. You just don't fall asleep now. Don't fall asleep. Do you think law enforcement does a good job on this?
What hell? It's before that shit. Hold on.
I think what they've done so far is whatever they can do.
Reason.
Yes, because I've been informed by law enforcement agencies do not give specific dates, and that's why you're not getting them.
Is there a reason why his father didn't or doesn't dodge dates? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Seth. I'm not going to sit here
No,
and try to
I'm not
figure out
saying-
why he does what he does either.
No, I'm not saying speak for him. I'm just saying, is there a reason why?
That's speaking for him, and I'm not speaking for him. I'm not going to come up with a guess why he does what he does. He does what he does because that's what he chooses to do.
But wouldn't they have told him the same as they told you?
They have told him the same, and whatever he does, he's his own grown-ass man. He can do what he so chooses.
So that could be February 1st to the 9th.
It could be whatever.
Well, no, that's what Google says.
No, that's what Google says.
I just got to go off Google says, damn it, because you won't tell me what early means to you. Because
I'm not going to because I've been instructed by law enforcement. You do not give the exact dates. Plain and simple.
It's okay. Let's see. Let me see. I mean, is there anybody that you cannot talk about? Because they told you that you can't talk about anybody.
Not that I'm aware of.
Is there anybody that they are investigating that you are not aware of or aware of?
No, ma'am.
Are there any leads in this? Or this is just infuriating. There's no
I'm pretty sure the dogs were in the
vanished.
house, in my opinion.
Exactly.
And the door's just locked. I get it.
There's no forensics.
So let's see. I think you answered that one. And your interior was searched. It wasn't searched with criminal,
Here you go.
right?
But with the forensics?
Yeah.
No, they didn't, as far as I know.
They brought the hounds in, I think. Didn't they?
Yes, they asked us whether they could bring the dogs in. We allowed the dogs in the house.
Yeah. See, they allowed the dogs in the house, and that's what I thought, because I thought I seen on the news the hounds that were brought in, and think they might have been German Shepherds. I might be wrong, but there were dogs in the home that I seen it on. That's what I seen on the news. I can only go say what I seen on the news. I don't know who else has said what has said what. I'm not putting blame on anybody. I'm just playing what everybody has asked to hear and continues to ask to hear. It has been and was taken off of a members only, so it's here. Let's see. What were they doing? What were they looking for in the backyard?
I do not know.
Do you recall them out there taking pictures and scoping out the backyard?
They came and did some mapping of the neighborhood, but I don't know anything as far as like pictures and shit like that.
Yeah, this was in the beginning of the dogs. Now this might be like after the fact, and that's when they denied the dogs to be inside the home. I think that's what you're thinking about there. Is I think you're thinking about the after fact of that. Does that make sense? Hello, Trisha. I think you're thinking about the after part where that they had asked if additional dogs could search after law enforcement had already searched with their dogs. Does that make sense? I hope. A little bit. Maybe not. I hope I cleared that up. But they did allow the dogs in, so, but there just was no forensics that were done. I wish they would stop treating every child as a runaway. That's just what I do. I remember that much. So I should make sure we all remember that. Yeah, it was right there. It would be probably close to where like a fire pit area is, or a window.
That I do not know.
Because they were doing that, and that was just, it made me curious. Maybe I don't know where his bedroom is. Let's see. We know he hasn't had his medication. You redo it and ask about the message, and I've already showed the message. Is there a question that you didn't answer? I'm going to ask you this. Is there a reason that y'all call the police for something?
Wait, what now?
Is there a reason? Because people are asking for this, and I did see this. Is there a reason why? Y'all don't play attention.
Yeah, put for his return.
You know what I mean. I'm talking about Facebook Messenger. From your whole chest, scream that shit out.
We've made plans on social media.
What's another place to use?
Hey, TL, I got a question.
Let's see. And wait, you might not like this. I know I'm irritating shit out of you. I kind of like your. Hold on.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay. So, question.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So, what about the grandparents? Like, did anybody talk to them?
Okay, you're talking about the grandparents.
Yes, his
Which set of okay?
So the stepdad's
Which
parents.
set of grandparents? I believe so. Yes.
Because
I believe so.
Because I was just told that a few days after he went missing, they took a trip.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but
instead of looking.
and I can't say that. I can't say, in my opinion, that they have anything to do with this. Only law enforcement can say that. I don't think that they do.
Right.
That's just me.
I just find it.
That's just me.
I just found it odd that they go on a trip right when the kid's missing, and no one seems to find him. The dog can't even find him. So I'm thinking, okay, well, what if grandparents took him and, you know, dropped him off somewhere and came back? Does that make sense? Like he went with someone he knew.
I know a lot of people they have their, and people have their own feelings and opinions about that. I don't think so. That's just me personally. I don't believe so. That's just me.
Oh, yeah. I just figured I'd throw it
I'm
out
praying
there.
for you, Ron. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, because it's been put out there a whole lot. I can assure you, it's been put out there a lot. I don't think so. But a lot of people don't share that same opinion. That's just my opinion. That's always been my opinion. It wasn't in the very, 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 very beginning, but and fell asleep or something like that. So check your cars or something to that effect. Am I wrong on that? For the sister?
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if the grandparents were interviewed at all.
I'm sure they were. I'm going to say that I think that they probably were. I just don't think that they have anything to do with that. But that's just, again, that's my opinion. Everybody has an opinion. I don't think that they do. And could I be wrong? I could be really wrong. Because that's not their birth. And you know what? Some people might not see it like me, as it's not their birth grandchild. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that they don't give a damn.
No, it does.
I'm not saying that. No, it does. You know, I don't know. Good morning, Cat B. So that'd be really screwball. And I don't believe that Bobby's kids had anything to do with this at all. Period. At all. So whomever, and that is just a shitty thing to do. All this trash that people are doing, and I mean, well, we all get a little bit of it. We all get trashed here and there. I take my brunt. I mean, they called me I'll call it a rug addict, blah, 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 searching parking lots. You could call me late to dinner. I don't give a damn. Because who are they? I don't care. Because what are they doing? Nothing. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. I just think that they know more. I think law enforcement probably knows more than we do. But I think that when you blame kids, God, Rhonda, I'm sorry. I just don't think that we should be bringing up kids and putting that on kids. I don't. And especially, those are local people. That's kind of crappy. Because what does that do to her? It endangers her life. Like her or not. What was done is just wrong. And y'all can call her a nosy neighbor, sleepless housewife, or whatever. I don't care. It's pretty crappy because you could endanger that woman and her kids' lives. Hello, Hope Flows. And I think that's pretty shitty to do. That's my opinion. And yes, of course I checked on her. I mean, I'm going to always do that because that's pretty damn sad. I mean, if you're over, what do you call that? A board for the subdivision. What's the big deal? Y'all were asking the pretty invasive questions. If you didn't want her to answer those, you shouldn't have recorded. And that's my scare part right there, to be honest. So I think that it was kind of really weird and shitty to do to her and put her life in danger, her kid's life in danger, and accuse her kids of doing this to a child. We don't know what has happened to him. We don't. But we got to find out, and that just keep looking. Well, yeah, when you're over a board like that. So if that woman does decide to file charges, that's her right. Because put her life in danger. That's fine. I will say that I did listen to Elevated, and I agreed with. People may not like that. I don't care. I could feel it from his soul. And he caught a lot of shit for that. And he did. He caught shit for saying how he felt and what he heard. You never know what's going to happen. But all I could tell her, it was to protect herself, her kids, and her peace. And I wouldn't talk to a soul. And that's exactly what I told her. I think so, Ember. And people can be pissed off, but I felt it when he told his story. I felt it. I did. I might have even cried a little bit because I do have a heart. Yeah, I have a heart. Even if I think he can be an asshole, I have a heart. And I was like, damn, this is sad. My heart went out to that kid. So I get what he was saying. And then I listened to the next time. Yeah. And I thought, oh my God. And I agree with him. I said it here. Scream from your whole chest. I agree with him because I said it back in March. Just saying. Irritating the shit. I get
Next, you're kind of starting to fall asleep on yourself.
That's fine. Hey, you'll be the first one. But anyway, let me ask you this. No, you might not be able to answer this one. You know about a child predator that is in your neighborhood, correct?
No, ma'am, I do not.
You might want to check that shit because they're there.
Okay.
They have moved in. I did map that one out. I think he's a little late getting there. Registering on the offender list. And you have one more, and that one is on Olivet Road. I think that one likes kids. By the way, there's that. I got that part of that. I'll look up your question. I didn't see a question. Be careful, find Summer Street. Don't fall asleep. Do you think law enforcement does a good job on this? And I will recant and say they did more than I thought.
I think what they've done so far is whatever they can do.
They suck, by the way. I mean, that's my opinion. I have my right to my opinion. You have yours.
That is very true.
I'm just going to be honest.
I don't have a background in law enforcement, so.
But this in kids, it's not working for them. There's that.
All right, this is going to be the last one because I'm actually falling asleep on here.
I want to make sure this is the best one. Hold on.
Please.
No bag. Okay.
each time that y'all have come on, right? I've heard your animals bark.
Okay.
And they're pretty loud. I mean, they're probably cute too. I haven't seen them at all. But they're loud. Now, you might be able to sleep through that. I don't know if I could. Because they're loud. Now, do you usually maybe sleep through it? I don't know. Maybe your wife does. I don't know. But here's my question. I know you said that you told her to go to bed that night, right? And to lock the puppies up, do all that right there, right?
Yeah.
Don't you think if those dogs are barking with Holly Thompson's son and whoever the other little girl was that come in, the people that have been in your home, those dogs bark. And I know those dogs because my mom's had them. They bark. They're barkers. And they're nibblers. And they could be ass biters at times too, by the way. Hope yours aren't. Don't you think they would have barked that night?
I don't know.
What? No, listen, if that door would have opened, don't you think they would have barked? They seem like good alarm systems.
They're not.
They're loud.
So?
They're obnoxious. They really are. I mean, they're cute. I get it. They are. But they do bark. And I don't think that he would have taken them out because you did say that they were on his schedule.
Yes, they're on the schedule.
Right. And they're in their crate. I don't know if he can open the crate or not. I have no clue. So he wouldn't have done that. Do they like strangers? I don't know. Do they?
And Mermaid,
Would they have alerted you as strangers?
I don't think there was enough evidence, to be honest.
Based on my knowledge of what I've seen, the dogs bark at anybody they don't know in this house.
I think the grand jury was not involved. I think that the district attorney brought the TBI in, but that was
Everybody
about
else,
it.
they know that was here that night.
But that's not what I'm getting at, though. You see, you're not catching what I'm trying to say. If somebody come to get him, like snatch him, right?
Okay.
Don't you? Wouldn't he? They have. I don't know where their crates are.
I think maybe they
I don't
asked
know where they are.
maybe her not to, Cindy. I don't know.
Or if he would have had
honest.
to. If he
I don't
would
know
pass
the
by, I don't
true
know.
answer to that, but that's just my opinion.
Sorry. Based on what you're asking me if I think that, that they would bark at somebody who walked in the house. I don't
Well,
know.
if they had him in their arms or something, you see what I'm trying to say? Would they have seen him or them or somebody? Could they, from wherever they are in your home, would they have visual? I guess is what I'm saying.
Yes, the dogs could have.
And do you think they would have barked? I don't know if your wife sleeps heavy. I don't know.
If it's somebody who's a stranger in the house, yes, they'll probably bark.
Shit. So she would have. Would that have woke her up though?
I'll say yeah.
I don't know if she's a heavy sleeper. If you sleep with her, I don't sleep with her. You do. I don't know if she's a heavy sleeper. I know she said that at some point she heard somebody outside. Would they have barked at that? You see what I'm trying to say? Would that have alerted them to something? Could there have been a cat outside?
I don't know. I mean, you're asking questions that I can't honestly answer because I was not here.
Do you think foul play is involved at all with this? It's just, do you think he was being watched by somebody?
I think everything is on the table, like law enforcement says.
How
There's no
disciplined are
evidence to
these
suggest
dogs?
anything different. There's no evidence to suggest anything at this point. I mean, I wish we had something.
How disciplined are the dogs? Are they disciplined? Do you discipline these dogs? Are they good dogs? I don't know the dogs. I know my mom has dogs and she has these type of dogs. I know they can bite. I don't know about how you discipline and how she disciplines. They might be two different things. I don't know. Are they well trained? Not. They're. I think whatever you've got the Yorkies. Aren't they? You've got because my mom had Yorkies. You got the ones that are Maltese Yorkies, right?
I believe.
They call them Yorkies. But they would be yapping and snapping. I think. I don't know. And I think
like I said, I wasn't here, so I can't answer the question.
I didn't know that. Who said that they were involved? I'm confused. I've not heard that the grand jury was involved. That's news to me. I don't know that they are involved. I haven't heard that. I can't say that they are or aren't because I don't know the answer to that because I've not heard that. And maybe that's something that I just have not heard. And maybe I'm wrong. Does anybody know the answer to that? Because I've not heard that. He's sexy and he knows it, actually. I've not heard that. So that's news to me. Okay, more Candy says it's a rumor only. I haven't heard it. So if it is, I haven't heard it. Anybody has the answer?
I am actually looking into that right now.
Yeah, our grand jury does send it. It's under grand jury, but I'm like, I don't know. They meet it every month. I have no clue. I don't know nothing about that. So that's news to me. I'm not. That's somebody else is going to answer that. I don't know. Haven't heard it. And the extent of those dogs that were there that night that led to that construction site just led to nothing.
Correct.
And nothing, not an article of that belonged to Sebastian was found anywhere.
Nothing.
It was cold that morning too. It was cold that night.
Oh no, what'd you hear?
I was out looking. It was cold.
Okay.
Now, I have one more question because I need to know if you've seen that picture of the black Nike tennis shoe that somebody found, and I don't even know, it was placed in one of those groups.
What's the question? Have I seen it? No.
Did anybody ever turn that damn picture in?
I don't know.
Do you know what size shoe he wears? That's quite hard to tell now.
Not off the top of my head.
Now, do you like law enforcement? Do you have hostility with these people?
I like law enforcement. I don't like stupidity.
Do you like Sumner County law enforcement?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with them.
Do you really like them though, seriously? Or do you like Hendersonville better, or do you like Sumner County?
Doesn't matter. Law enforcement's law enforcement.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
That's kind of irrelevant to Sebastian, but.
Well, no, it's not, in my opinion, because law enforcement.
Right, can we get to the next question?
Training is all in the training. In my opinion, a lot of it's the training. Do you feel like they've done a good job?
I feel like they've done the best they can do so far with what they've gotten. They're trying their hardest to come up with something, and trust me, we pray and hope that they find something every single day.
And do you think that at some point they're going to bring the damn feds in on this? Damn it.
The what?
The feds, the FBI, somebody. Listen, TBI's not going to cut it. They're not. They're not going to do it.
That's not my call.
It kind of is all three of y'all's call. Y'all are going to have to fight for it.
It's not my call. We've been fighting and we've been fighting. I mean, you know, trust me, if it was our call, he would have had an Amber Alert immediately out as soon as we reported it. But that wasn't our call either.
No, because it was endangered. I remember when the Amber came out. It started endangered and went Amber. And I don't get that either. They didn't even give a date of birth. Didn't even know if he was verbal or not. We didn't know nothing.
I'm sorry, y'all didn't get all the information. Unfortunately, it sucks.
And my nephew, that's 3. He's autistic. He's nonverbal. And he is a runner. And that scares my mother to death. Because she compares that right there now. And now she worries that she's going to have to try to teach my brother what he's going to have to do.
Actually, you should have them look into the monitoring systems that they can put on those kids. It's
Wait, a monitor? What is it called? What is it?
I don't know. They were telling us, I think there's the law enforcement guys were telling us, I think it's something of like ankle bracelets or bracelet or yeah, something like that.
Because Sebastian, but when I heard he was verbal, it changed the game and high on the spectrum. We don't know what Little Buck was going to be because he's nonverbal. He's only said nanny once, and that's it. So that's all he sings now. He does some sign language, but he votes and he runs. He's a bolter, and that's what I thought I was looking for when I was driving those back roads.
Well, Sebastian's not a bolter, so.
And so that was a misconception there.
There was a lot of misconceptions that kind of went out in the beginning until it got corrected, and you know, I mean, but then again, there was a lot of people out there saying stuff that they didn't have any idea, and it's okay. I mean, things have been corrected. Did it waste valuable time? Maybe. Who knows? I'm not in a position to decide that. And
but in some ways, yeah, it did. In some ways, yes. I think it might have. That's where I said, do you think that law enforcement is responsible in some ways? Yeah.
I think that the law enforcement is doing the best they can with what they've got, considering they have no leads. Absolutely zero. The frustration grows every single day from all the parents, Katie, Seth, myself, all the family members on all 3 sides. Trust me, the frustration grows.
So where do y'all go from here? Besides bed. I'm serious. Because we are.
We keep looking. And we go from there.
3 weeks here.
4 days will be 25. It's actually 25 right now. But
yeah, we're on the 25th day. Yeah, but I'm saying we're already 3 weeks already passed in.
Yep.
And everybody they keep saying everybody's suspect until what?
Exactly.
Do you know anybody that has a Nissan Altima? That wasn't a Facebook post.
Nissan Altima? Well, that's what I know of.
And also, Riley, you know, he's here. He's missing. You know, I'm scared of what might have happened to him. Listen, while the Cajuns, while they're here, why not? Why can't we ask for their help?
I'm not opposed to it. Somebody put me in touch with them and I'll go and talk to them.
Well, if not, then I'll do it. I'll follow up. I mean, if it helps, because this has got, I mean, something has to be done.
Yeah, true.
What do you think you're going to do? What's the first thing you're going to do when you see Sebastian?
I'm going to give him a big old hug.
What are you going to take him to go eat?
Well, I won't be the first one taking him to eat. That's probably going to be his mom.
What's she going to take him to eat?
Probably sushi. I don't know. He don't really care too much for red meat. He likes more of the fish, seafood, sushi, tofu. He likes tofu steamed, not fried. It's kind of weird, but that's his thing.
Pizza, spaghetti.
He's kind of he'll eat it, but sometimes he's picky about what he's eating on that stuff.
Well, he likes sweets. I know he likes zebra cakes, chocolate milk, cream,
he does.
and cats. I did say I would give him a cat.
Oh, nope, he stays at your house.
No, he will be getting a cat.
No, and then he goes to his father's because it ain't coming.
It will be coming to your house.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Okay. You can send him a picture of the cat. We'll go with that.
That's rude. Are you allergic to cats, by the way?
Yes, I am allergic to cats. That's why we don't have cats. And trust me, I live.
You can take Benadryl. Get over it.
No.
You got issues. Just say you got issues.
It's bad. It's real bad.
Benadryl. You do get used to their dander the more that you have them. Honestly.
So you know what? All right, so I did tell somebody you can have a cat. I did. I was like, you can have a Sphinx cat.
What?
A Sphinx cat. Yeah. I told him you can have one. And no bullshit. I actually one day. Well, so there was one day I almost gave in, and went to this. It was a reptile show. Went to see a buddy of mine, and they had I don't know the name of the cat. My wife could have to tell you.
A hairless.
No, it wasn't hairless. It was not hair. It was some type of hypoallergenic cat.
I only have a
exactly.
Sexy. His name is Sandy.
But I almost broke down and bought this cat for him because he wanted cats so damn bad.
I got that for him. I got Little Junior. He's black. He's beautiful. He's sexy. Almost sexy as Kevin.
That's gonna go to his dad's house.
No,
but
actually no. It's gonna be right.
But I almost broke down and bought him a cat, and then sure as shit, they got in trouble.
I'll sell Little Man Junior. You'll love it.
So we didn't buy the cat, but I mean, I was close.
How much was the cat?
Hell, I don't remember. It was at a reptile show. So.
A reptile show? Oh God, I'm good for that.
Well, it shows the well, actually, it was the exotic pet show. It wasn't a reptile show. But,
what kind of reptiles going?
Oh no, exotic. It was an exotic pet show.
I don't know what it is.
Everything.
I don't like snakes.
Your basic animals.
I'm scared of snakes.
Well, they had monkeys. They had other stuff.
I think you're talking like a Devon Rex cat or something like that.
I don't know. I'm not a cat. Anyway, so a little quick story. So when me and his mom started dating, and we decided we were going to move in together, she had 2 cats. I was like, I can't. Not with cats. So my allergies, I can't do it. And my daughter actually has allergies to cats as well. And I told her, I said, look, if we're going to make a run with this, I'm sorry, but you're going to make a decision. The cats are me. And
you get out the damn door. Because my husband stays. Kevin is my husband. That cat is my life. Something's wrong with you. That cat's my heart. So my life.
The funny thing is,
I'm sorry. Bye. Bitch, bye.
I mean,
we are the cats.
I told her, and I said I was cool either way.
Oh, dude.
But Sebastian, still to this day, has never let me live that down. Still to this day.
Well, that's why he deserves Little Man Junior. I've got his cat, Little Man Junior. He's a beautiful black cat. He's a little bit smaller than my husband, Kevin. Kevin is a Cajun. He's got a green card. He's Cajun.
So here's the thing. The reason he's going to go to his dad's house with it is because everything goes to plan. He was supposed to go to his dad's house. Anyway.
So y'all were going to take the cat. I got you. Y'all already said that. So y'all going to buy that damn cat. Got it.
No. That was done way before our old house decided.
Well, before she let you in, so got it. How many cats did she have?
I don't think 2.
What color were her cats?
I don't know.
That's how much you didn't like her cats.
I don't like cats in general.
That's what's wrong with you. I knew I didn't like your ass. I knew I didn't like you because you don't like cats.
Cat fans are dog fans, and I'm a dog fan.
I love dogs. I love Belgian Malinois.
I love dogs.
But I
there you go. Get some dogs.
Those are beautiful dogs. They're beautiful dogs.
Yes, very smart.
They are. They're really good dogs. They are guard dogs. That's the best dog to ever have to guard your house. It's the best alarm system you'll ever own. You would never have to have an alarm system. You have 2 Belgian Malinois, and you're set for life.
Yeah, well, we're trying to talk my wife for those.
There's my papa has 2. They don't have to have an alarm system because you knock on that door and you're getting it. The whole house is coming alive. Trust and believe that. And they even like little dogs. They like her poodles now. She did have Yorkies. Bailey passed away and so did Toby. But Now they're with York, they're poodles, and 2 Belgian Malinois. And they did have 2 cats. They all slept together. Big dogs, by the way, sleeping with little dogs and cats. And they do love kids very much. And they're fast, but they would eat an ass up. They would never let anything happen to anybody.
Well, that's good.
No, I'm serious. If somebody knocks at your door, Sumner County's got, let's see, one of theirs is Breeze's, my papa's, his eldest one. That's one of their drug dogs from her litter. And then Roxy's their one from Metro. It's the best dogs ever. Don't get me started. But let's get back to my cat, my husband, Kevin, that you don't like.
I still like cats. It's not yours. I still like cats.
No, you need to invest in Benadryl, sir. And you can pass this on to your daughter. An allergy. But the best cat I've ever owned is the black cat, and he's the best cat. He's like a dog. He's as big as a dog. He's better than a dog. I promise. He's probably bigger than your dog. And smart. He can walk on 2 feet and open a door. And get his own eyes. I taught him where. But I will be getting your cat to you soon, Little Man Jr.
At his dad's house.
Well, I don't need. I can work it out. It's not my business to tend to. Let me see if there's one other thing I've got to ask you.
Well, I am calling in.
No, yeah, she
Thanks for Miss Williams.
Yes, it's been a great one. Damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about all I've got for you tonight. Now we might have to go over this one more time, one more night, when you're calmer.
When I'm awake and not tired? Yeah.
No, just when you're calmer. I said
I'm not tired.
No, I just think you got to get a little bit calmer, and you'll be all right.
I'm actually tired.
I understand. I do. I get it.
Maybe we should do it in person. I still think that'd be fun.
Listen, I'm not into that swinger shit, man. I never.
No.
I'm like a nun and stuff.
No. Nice try, but no.
That was a joke. I'm a nun.
You're a nun. That's full of shit. You know that.
Me, I am actually a nun. I've been a nun for the past 5 years.
Not with that kind of mouth.
What?
Not with that kind of mouth, right?
Actually, they give you a day off, and today was my day.
Yeah, okay.
Believe what you want to believe. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, just saying. I am a nun. Today was my day off. They give you one day, and I'll pray for it.
Right now, I'm a billionaire.
That's a you problem. Just make sure that you pay the pastor and Father Anchovy.
Tidings?
Well, Father Anchovy. No, you probably don't know what that means. Well, no, I don't even know if he's alive anymore. I don't think he is. So, yeah.
Well, this has been fun. We'll have to do it again. Like I said, it'll be fun.
I don't think you could do my kind of crazy thing. I'm a nun. But no, you're welcome to come back on. If she wants to come back on and clear anything up seriously, I don't know if she does. And hopefully,
I'll talk to her. We'll see.
All right, we will, and we'll see how things go.
Send me a link to the show, would you?
It's my name, Terry Lynn. That's all you gotta do is type.
There you go, Max. Send me a link to the show.
My dad was married 7 times.
I need to be a member.
I said I couldn't do that. My brother's been married, what, 34? I told him I was not doing that stuff. I was not gonna be like him. Is there a reason you've been married that many times, sir? By the way, do you just like women? I'm curious about that because I have to ask my brother the same question. So I'm just asking. I'm gonna ask you that too.
I'll save that one for our next meeting, and I will answer it.
You are.
I'm going to bed.
Good man.
Thank you.
Boy, it's time to sleep. Good night, boy. Good night. Good night, boy. Nice talking to you. Never again. We done. What do you think? Well, listen. What people don't know ain't gonna hurt them. God, that's hard. I'm gonna keep. Let me see if I'm party. Thanks, y'all. That was hard. That was freaking hard. Hold on, just a minute. Are they in here? Thank you, Fred. I think you're in here already. Let me see. Are you in here? Hold on, let me see if you're in here. I got that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you out just 1 minute. I think I'll lock my door. That is freaking out. Dude, I think wants to marry me. I am not interested. Hold on just a minute. God damn. I'm locking my damn door. I really am.
So
Lock my door. Bleach bath. And I sound like hell. I need to close and come back.
Right, hello, right, hello. You're gonna be here. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think she said she's gonna be right back. So stand by, guys.
Yes.
Yeah. So she's gonna restart real quick. Oh, actually, I'm here. So hello. Echo. Echo on my end. If there's an echo, I apologize. Good morning, John. Okay. No. Okay. So, hey, hello, Sandy. Welcome. No echo. Okay, awesome. For those of you guys who've been here for 8 hours, 42 minutes, hello, good morning. My name is Wolfman Rich. Welcome to the morning show. She's going to handle her mic business for a little bit. Hope you guys are doing well. I am, I guess, in charge of babysitting. Not really babysitting, but just, chilling. Richie Rich. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Star. Hello. Trisha, good morning. Hello. For those of you guys who are new, real quick, I know she allowed me to do this earlier, but I'll do it again. I am a TikTok creator, known to do, DJing over TikTok. So yeah, so that's what I do. I DJ on TikTok and let everyone enjoy music and shenanigans, because that's what we do. We do a lot of shenanigans. Richie Rich, good morning. Good morning, Brown Eyes. Hello. Yep. So if you guys want to follow, I think the handle's Wolfman Rich. How many follows do I have? That's a good question. Let me look. I don't even keep, this is how much I don't care about how many followers I got. I don't even bother looking. 7,396 is what I got. Rhonda. Hello, DJ TikTok. Hello. I am. Wolfman, can you drop your link? I can. Well, I'll drop the, like I said, you could just look up Wolfman Richard on TikTok and my face should pop up. There we go. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm going to have to find another platform. But the only reason why I'm not on YouTube is because the kind of music that I play would be considered copyright and I would get kicked off. So that's the thing. I appreciate you, Tatted. Thank you, Lindsay. You know what? I have a third shift mentality. So that's why I'm still awake. And I'm supposed to be helping out my partner. Well, when I say partner, I mean my colleague, dispatching trucks, but she has it today. She says she need my help. So, thank you for the 5 months subscription. Really appreciate the love and feedback. Again, Chatty, thank you so much for the 5 months. We want snacks. Well, since you're a coffee bar, I guess you're in charge of the coffee, eh? Yes, you got the coffee. Someone brings the donuts. Make sure there's like one Boston cream, and we'll be all right. We should be okay. Gluten free, man. Let's see. Thank you, Kat, for the link. Right? I got Red Bull, less bathroom chairs. I don't know. I'm more of a Monster coffee kind of guy. But from time to time, I will turn on the Keurig and make coffee that way. I had never had Death Wish. I heard it's some pretty damn good coffee. Just like that water in a can. I'm not sure if you guys have tried that. Like, what? Who wants to drink water in a can? Like, okay, I get it. Water gets cold faster in cans, but damn. Amazon, I think you can get it. Or there's a website. Oh yeah, Walmart. That doesn't sound right when you read it now. Like Walmart has a death wish. Like, okay. Could you imagine sending that as a text to someone? I couldn't even imagine. Celsius energy. Everybody runs on Duncan. Not everyone, but you know what sounds good? Freaking a Philly cheesesteak at like 10:15 in the morning. Let's see. Oh, Sherry's sister. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. Greatly appreciate your support to the channel. At Richie Rich, you know, wait, do you know you are talking to a bunch of lot lizards? No, I do not. But I'm sure I do now. Lindsay, like, what is it called? Oh goodness. Is that tip my tongue too? Hot toddies. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak sliders with the Hawaiian rose. Amazing. Like seriously. Ooh, and here's your host.
All
LT.
right. Let's see if we're back. Are we back?
Yeah.
Is it still loud? Screwy.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Tina, honey, if you don't want to believe that he loves her, that's not the question for this. This is about a little child. This isn't about anybody but Sebastian and what's going on in his case. Any other questions you can ask. So if you don't mind removing that question, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
I completely missed that. My apologies. Lindsay, thank you for the 8 months. Greatly appreciate it.
Don't, because I mean, if they know the story,
Oh, I haven't
don't be
fed into
sorry.
anything, but
No, don't be sorry. I think many of us have spoke to y'all together, and stop. Sure. Yes, I will be glad to show you what someone sent me. Actually, two of them was. Thank you, Tina, for doing that. It's just out of respect. I think enough has been said about that. To be honest.
Yep.
I respect a person's right to be happy, and I think that's where that needs to be. And I'll tell you this, as I've said it before to my own mother, because it was said to me by a teacher. You're going to move out and leave home in a few years. Do you want your mother to be alone and sad? Because you're going to be starting your life. You know what? I didn't realize I was going to be starting my life as well as going to school still and taking care of my grandmother who had dementia that turned into Alzheimer's full blown. I don't regret it. And you know what? I said, you know what? She's right. She's right, because wow, wouldn't I be a big piece of shit if I did that? I would. And you know what? I stopped running his ass off. I did. because I thought, what a dummy, you kept coming back. And he did.
Yep.
And they've been married for over 30 years. And look at what I would have done. My kids wouldn't have their papa if I had continued to run him off. Because in reality, he was never a bad man. It was what I wanted him to be. Think about it like that. Love is love. I don't care. I'm not here to judge that. That's not my
And I
right
also
to judge.
want to refer to this. If anybody has any questions, and TL, forgive me, but if anybody has any questions or wants to hear the full story, I suggest instead of bringing it here, go watch Danny's live. If you have answers or questions, that need to be asked, take a look at that video that I did with Danny. It goes cover to cover, and you'll hear it from I don't know what you guys
I
go
heard it
by
from her mouth.
here with her.
I mean, I heard
Huh?
it from her mouth. I mean, she said
Yeah.
it, and I've heard it more than once. And I mean, it's none of my
So-
business. That's none of my business, and it's not. And
But look,
as long as people are
when I
happy,
hear-
if you're happy and she's happy, it's none of my damn business. And that's exactly what I've said. It's not my business.
But at the same time, guys,
If
let's
you get
have
love
some.
3 times, have it. But y'all know I
Right.
drop Danny's channel all the time. I do.
Yeah.
And that's Danielle Robinson 100. Or Danielle Robinson Alameda, whichever one you want to look it up as. That is my sister. I've always said that. People can go look it up there. I'm not here to sit in judgment of someone. That is not my job. It is just not my job.
But we're not here for all that. We're here for a missing child. Let's get back to that. For those of you guys who are
I'm here
lost,
for
it was just a comment
Sebastian.
that was made.
At least,
Same here.
yeah. I mean, they've offered to help search for him. So there's that. I mean, shit. It's more than a lot of people have done. I'm thankful for the ones that have came in and searched with me, where I'm not out there by myself. And there's been a lot of you all, and y'all know who you are. Am I scared to be out there alone? No. But it's better when you're not.
Right.
And I'm not going to stop. I mean, I did have to take a break. Absolutely. Sure did.
I think we all, at some point, have to take a mental,
Oh, everybody deserves a mental break. My God, it'll drive you crazy because it's all you're eating and sleeping and breathing. We have not had any updates from law enforcement, and that is the factual truth. That's the facts. That's the truth. But no, do I love Papa? Absolutely, I do. Listen, that is my girl's Papa. Does it matter that he's just a couple of years older than my brother? Hell no. It does not matter. It doesn't. Because that's the man they know to be their grandfather. And he is in every way possible their grandfather. And he'll always be their grandfather. And they are still going strong and nuts. They're my parents. Those are my parents. Is my father dead? He is. Absolutely. He's deceased. He's been deceased for 10 years. Was he ever a true, real father? He did the best he could, but was he? No. No. Does Papa treat me as a daughter, even though of our age? Absolutely he does. And do I love him like that? I look at him like that. Absolutely. Positively. So I ain't here to sit in judgment of anybody's age or anything. So y'all can call my mama a cougar, what else? A jaguar. I don't care. It is what it is. And he loves that woman. That's facts. Love is love. You can't tell somebody who they do love and who they don't love. Shit. And I'm not here to question it. But I've heard it. And I know that this man loves that woman and she loves him. Hey, Jude, when you're ready, you let me know. Good morning, Tara. Yeah, there are. I will agree with that. There's some that do need a break. Shit. And I'm hoping that some are taking that time and taking that break. Oh shit. She's gonna get her coffee. Homeschool. We're gonna put them boots to use, Jude. We are. That's my point, Nana. It's not. It's not. And who am I to tell my mom who she can love and who she can't love? Those girls are his grandkids. He was there for each one of them's birth. He held them. That's what they know. And that's their grandfather. So if people have a problem with that, I don't care. I do not care. Don't give a damn. I don't. I'm also glad that we can choose our family at times. And I've chosen some damn good family. I am. You know, a lot of the first that they were able to do, I mean, ride on the motorcycle and stuff like that, was with him. One still does. I mean, that's just the truth. So, you know, that's Papa, and he'll always be that. Good morning, Chatty. Let's see, who else we got here? Let me see. Uh-oh, Prickly Bear, you slept. Thank you, Thank you, Nano. And it's Nano's birthday. Hello, SSD. People asking questions, and I'm not being ugly, I'm just being honest. And some people just, they can't handle that, and that's fine too. It's just the facts. I mean, hell, you know what? My great-grandmother was 13 when she got married. 13. Can you imagine that? And he was a lot older. Can you imagine that? What would that make them? Think about that. Good morning, Gone John. Think about that. Oh, I've put his pictures up. Kevin is, listen, it's a factual fact that Rachel Ray and him are on good terms. No, you know, there was one time that, oh my God, I don't know how long into our marriage we were. Oh my gosh. I was like, what did he just say? I think we had just had Kaylee. I don't remember exactly. And I was like, wait, what? His brother had done said, oh, it's just another share, because he was asking when we were going to have our next child. And I was like, wait, we've already got two. And I thought, is he crazy? When we got the next one, which of course it did happen, but I was just like, what? You know, those cost money, right? And he said, it's just another chair at the table. And, you know, he wasn't wrong about that, though. He wasn't all the way wrong. I'm not saying he was all the way right either, because that's not the truth. Come on, Kevin, if you're coming. Get up here. Hello, Hatter. Oh, you're sick. Oh, crap. I didn't do it. I did not do it. But I'm just saying, it's just what it is. I've got to talk to somebody first before I can do that. I haven't been on in a hot while, and it just, people have got a lot of things going on, it seems. It's Nano's birthday. You know, Cat B, that's crazy. Because that's about the age difference between them, and they had that many kids, but only 7 lived. Hello, keep hope always. And I agree with that. Isn't that crazy? And we called her Mammy. She was mean as hell, too. Mean as a damn snake. But yeah. Danny's link is up there. Kevin, come on now, sexy. Come on now, buddy. Come on. Where is it at? I think she dropped it. Hold on, I'm gonna find it now. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Kevin, stop. That's Gracie's. I'm looking.
All right,
Quit. Okay. I'm looking. Where the hell did you? I know you said you dropped it. I'm looking. Nano likes younger men. Lord have mercy. Right here. Oh, I will be. I will be. I'm getting it back in here. It's coming back. My first boyfriend was, oh Lord, Star, you little thing. Woo. Now my mama would whoop my ass on that one. Now I would have got a whooping. I love the yellow kitties too, if that's what they're called. I've always called them orange, but I love them. I do love me. Let's see if I still have his picture.
So what did
I
I
do
miss?
miss. Can you see here now? There, come on now, you hurt me. Quit it. Let me get. I'll have to show y'all Kevin. He's got his moves and everything. He's getting thick. But I will be going live more often. I can assure you. Sometimes you just have to take a break. And you do. You have to take a break. And that sometimes is when you have to do it. Good morning, Posh. Come on, Kevin. Oh my God. Marley. What? 20 pounds? Holy shit. Well, I'm going to tell you, he might not have had no leg.
Well, I can tell you right now from firsthand experience that guys like me, we don't put up with no shit.
Okay. Kevin, I'm going to need you to lay your butt down. This is crazy. Sometimes you have to, Trisha, and it's okay. It's healthy. Breaks are Maine Coon. Jesus. Jesus.
Good morning, Taylor.
Dang, y'all. We got some cougars up in here. I think he's a night owl too, though. I think he's a night owl. And there is, I mean, I am too. But
Well,
yes, it's healthy.
With having PTSD and depression, and dealing with all that, you kind of get used to being up all day.
I'm going to give you that one.
Dobby.
I mean, yeah, PTSD is not something to joke with. That's for real.
I mean, mine stems from the military, so.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Honey. Oh, God. Lord, I don't know. I don't know how anybody can do that. But, hey, a lot of you all do. And a lot of us appreciate that. More probably goes Cecilia. And I have done that too. That's not the healthiest thing at all. It's not. I can't do the stream. gives you migraine. PTSD is real. It is. Well, I guess somebody was trouble. Or something. I missed. Well, I can't help it. Must have had them blocked.
Well, no need to thank me. You know, I do it because I love my
Huh?
country. I like service. So, but I appreciate it, Sandy.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Lex.
I think that, yeah. Insomnia is a bitch.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. It does. It sucks. Okay, I'm going. Wow. Oh, Lord. Huh? It wasn't me. Hello, Miss Carrie Taylor. I didn't ding nothing. What that? Well, I don't even know what that is.
You know, it's funny. Well, is that I was called Grumpy Pants today?
That's a bell. I don't know. I don't know what kind of bell that is. A titanium. What does that mean? A titanium? I don't know what that is. A titanium bell. What the hell is a titanium? What kind of bell is that? Do you know what kind of bell it is?
Ma'am. What was the question?
It was some kind of bell. Okay. What did she say? I don't know. It's a bell.
What are we talking
whatever,
about?
I can't pronounce it. Tibetan. Anybody know what kind of bell this is? Oh, it's shit. Thanks, Star. Damn, I'm slow. Appreciate it. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. A singing bell. Well, I've never heard of that either. I don't know. I'm not the brightest bulb either. Well, it's from Tibet, I guess. It's a bowl. It's a damn bowl. See, I'm not, might not be all there, but what? They're dogs? Shit, I give up. Oh, she's got a wooden stick with her dog. Got it. I don't know. She's a monk. I don't know that either. Are you a monk? I don't see no damn bell. Wait, is it not a bell? Forget it. I quit. Titanium stir-fry pans are the best. That's what the hell. I quit. I thought you said it was Tibet. Bowl doesn't sing. What the hell? Singing bowl, you rub the wooden stick around. Her bowl sings. Got it. It's for yoga.
Yeah, so I guess they would tap it and then take the the beaten stick, I guess you would call it, and like circle it around the rim.
She beats
and
the
it would
bowl.
like make it sing.
I don't know. She beats her bowl. I don't know what she's doing with this damn bowl. Tara, do you like slap the bowl? Beat the bowl?
Like a tap.
It's like tap, tap, tap it in. Was it Happy Gilmore or was that? Oh shit, I better stop because now they're going to be like, what? But they're making fun of the damn bowl. No, I'm not. I've not seen her bell or her bowl.
Sure.
Of a crystal coin. Why would you do that though? I've never done that.
Right. That's what I was saying. Okay. So like Star just said. It's going to sound dirty when I say it, so never mind. I'm just going to stop while I'm
Yeah, we
ahead.
probably shouldn't say whatever you're thinking of, because I've never heard of this stuff and I don't want to know. What the
Like
heck?
the Buddhist monks use it.
Okay.
So
I don't
before
know.
they go
Yeah.
they hit the little gong thingy.
What the hell? Yeah. So what does she do with her bowl? What do you do with your bowl, ma'am, or bell, or whatever the hell they're talking about? She taps it. Okay.
Just tap it.
Tap, 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 tap,
Yeah,
tap,
tap
tap.
it in.
Where's Happy Gilmore?
Yep.
I said, go home, Ball. Go to your home. Go to your. Don't you know where your damn home is, Ball?
Oh.
Y'all never watched that
Did
movie?
you know that they're making a second one?
Happy Gilmore?
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. For real?
Yes. So during the Golden Globes, a few nights ago, he was doing an art carpet interview, and there's a second one in the works.
What? Okay.
Just like there's
Well, I
another
didn't know that.
Karate Kid
Yeah.
movie.
That's my husband. Well, I don't care about the Karate Kid. My husband is Happy Gilmore too. He does not know that. Yeah, he was Happy Gilmore. What was the other one that I like?
Waterboy.
It was before that. No, that's after. That's with Vicky Valentine. My Mama Said. Let's see. No, it was before. When he. Wait,
Little Nicky?
when was it? No, wait, maybe it was because it was cool to pee in school. Billy Madison. That's
Billy
it.
Madison.
He was
There we go.
a slutty thing in that one. And then what was the next one? When he was the little boy, that little boy that he laid
I
the
can wipe
newspaper
my
down
own
on.
ass.
And what was that one?
Bubba
It
Gump.
wasn't Bubba Gump. No, not Bubba Gump. He became that little boy's daddy. Which one is it? Is it Stepdad?
Where the
Oh,
little
Big
boy
Daddy.
says,
That's
I
it.
could wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Big Daddy. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Big Daddy. That was a damn good one too. I mean, he's good. Don't make me go. Please. I can
You
wipe my
gots to
own
go.
ass. Yeah. That was a damn good movie too. And I cried during that one.
I played the fifth.
I love some Happy Gilmore. Billy Madison. I mean, wait, somebody came to her at 3 a.m. Adam, you should be listening to probably some Happy Gilmore right now. Tap, tap, tap it in. What? Y'all ain't right in the head if y'all be starting to do that with men. That's weird. Bubba Gump is
You smell like cigarette.
I could hear a certain someone telling me that.
What else did he say? What else is it he said in that damn movie? I can't remember ever did that. I can't remember. My mind has said, no, I don't remember. What? Various national networks. Let's see, 20, 25, one for the books. One for the books. Oh shit. It's all in the hips. What the hell? Y'all need Jesus. What the hell? Let me.
I'm not gonna comment. I'm gonna be good because I don't know if this person's watching.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm like, wait, what? Star, what you doing? Them hips.
You gotta think in the hips.
I think they're swinging at the golf ball.
Oh yeah, sure. That's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think, I hope if y'all ain't, if it's twerking, y'all are all out or something. Yes.
Oh.
See? Welcome
then,
back. Well,
damn, I need Jesus then.
Well, you better go find him. I'm gonna gift y'all a
I'm afraid
Bible.
to talk to him. He might be mad at me.
I think Jesus will forgive you.
Oh, I hope so.
He will forgive you. I think.
Me too.
He will forgive you. Now, if you can sing happy birthday to Nano. She's a cougar, she said.
Oh. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear who?
I've already sang to her.
Was it Nino? Is it Nano or Nino? LT?
5 grandchildren,
Or
so they
TL?
call her Nano.
Nano,
All
okay.
25 grandkids.
Happy birthday to you.
Nano.
I have many more great birthdays like this one. Thank you. I know that was a shitty rendition.
She wants to do it 3
Happy
times,
birthday,
she said. She said do it 3 times.
Nano.
For her 30 great.
I'm bound to get like a message at some point. Like, who are you singing happy birthday to? I can just hear her now. Grandbabies call you Yaya.
I don't care. I talk about me too. I don't care. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't care. Yeah. I don't care. Tell her she's lovely. Why would I care? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Isn't she lovely? I don't care. She probably wants me to howl at the moon. What does that mean? A talk in Newport. What the hell does that mean? Josh said. That's not nice. That's mean. Lexi. I don't think that. I actually don't think that she's this god-awful person. I really don't. I don't. Oh, shit. I'm a little slow.
Wait, who's talking about my Newport cigarettes? What? Who's talking about my Newports? Lexi.
Welcome back. I don't know what you say. I thought I'd pull one of her moves though and just walk away from it.
Oh yeah. As I was saying, I smoke Newports. So
I don't. Yeah, I just sounds like what? Why? I don't think that. I don't. I guess I don't think about her like that.
Dude looks like a
don't.
lady.
I guess I'm not.
Just saying.
I don't know.
Yes. So little known fact star.
Y'all, that's
if you go to the casino and pick them up, they have them there. Now, when I went to the Bay Area, I was smart and I got a whole carton and I flew it over there with it. A lot of single cougars up in here, and we think our tractors. Well, luckily for you all, I'm spoken for, and I don't ride a tractor. The tractor rides me.
Lord have mercy. I don't know nothing about all that. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
They got the tractor in effect. I don't want to know nothing about it.
Nope,
I'm good.
No, you don't. Yeah, you don't want to know.
I'm not saying you're not funny. I'm just no, I don't want to know. I just don't think of. I mean, I don't have a problem with the woman. I don't. She got a problem with me, and that's not my problem.
Wait, who has a problem with you?
I guess their friend or his friend, Maximum's friend. I don't know.
Okay, well, we ain't here about all that. We're here about fun and laughter, and if y'all go to want to bullshit, leave it at the door.
Oh God, Maximum, I'm sorry.
She has talked about. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm sorry, Maxim. I did not know. I didn't know Josh said that either, to be honest. I did not know. But I'm not saying, yes, it's funny what he says, but I don't.
Yeah, that right there. That's what I was referring to.
Oh my goodness. Just inject your own into tubes. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. My mom has COPD, and I mean, it's not funny. It's not. It's real. Dolly. Holy shit. I don't know who said what. I don't know what I'm injecting. I'm not injecting anything. That's weird. The hell would I inject? What the hell does that mean? You're gonna have to explain yourself, Adam. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Lexi, I don't know who said what. Inject. What the hell? I'm a little bit slow on the roll on that one because I don't know what the hell that means. Trilogy. COPD. Damn. Yeah, and I am sorry, Maximum. That is horrible. Oh, then maybe that's why I missed it, because I was like, I don't know what the hell that means. Inject what? A Newport cigarette. Got it. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to, but thank you, Star, because I'm like, don't know what I'm supposed to be injecting. I have no clue. You don't ride the tractor. What the hell does this mean? I don't even know what you're talking
Oh, because I made
about.
I made the comment that I don't do tractors, the tractors do me kind of situation.
I guess. I
Referring
don't
to
know.
women as tractors, because some of them are
Oh,
sexy. Just saying.
women.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I've never looked at a tractor like that.
Yeah.
Y'all are being ugly. Y'all are being mean. I don't talk bad about that woman, and I don't. I don't have anything bad to say. What's there bad to say? I don't know her. And I don't know her. It's an inhaler. Thank you, because I wouldn't have known that. Gotcha. Okay, her husband's on that. Gotcha. I mean, I get the song. I have not heard that, Sandy. You a love bug. I have not, no. Why was that person being bashed? Everybody has their opinion. I mean, I'm not here to take that from anybody. I just don't have anything ugly to say about. I don't know what the hell happened to this man, Laura Lodge, when he went on Queen Bee's Live while they were bashing. No, I did not hear anything like that. Am I supposed to know? Is anybody going to say anything? I have not heard anything about that.
I don't know anything about what's being spoke of.
I'm good at them, but I appreciate the offer. Everybody has the right to their opinion. I'm not here to make anybody's opinion what it is. What did they say, Marsha? Because I don't know. Okay, so I guess Laura did a live. I did a documentary, I guess, on the truth. I did know that the Miley Cyrus, I think it was the brother, had asked him to look into it. She has I mean, listen, woman has a right to like who she likes. I don't know her. Okay, I will be watching that. I will watch that then. I will watch it. I guess there's a misconception that I see everything. I don't. A society. See, now, hate's a strong word. I will say this. I don't hate anybody. That's too strong for me. They were tore because he blamed CP and KP. Damn. Yeah. That's a strong ass word. I don't hate anyone. I'm sorry, y'all. Everybody has the right to how they feel. I'm not doing that. I don't care what anybody has to say about me. As long as I'm okay with me and who I am, I'm fine. Hello, Fusions, and good morning. I'm not about this. No. I'm not here to do that. Eesh. I know that, what is her brother's name? Is it Bryson? I think that he was the one that I thought had reached out to that man, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong about that? I think that was who did it. Your friend. I thought they were your friend, Maximum. Hell, you act like I know everything. I don't know everything. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. What? Eesh. Damn it, Star, you bad. Oh. Where are you going, brown-eyed girl? Huh? Why the hell do I need to make out? What the hell's going? I'm good, Adam. I think you're supposed to be in dialysis. No. No, you didn't. I'm used to you by now. I'm good, Adam. I appreciate you, but I'm good. Promise you, I'm good. But I appreciate the offer, dear. Lord have mercy. Being paid for this case. I thought it was just, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought her brother, am I wrong here? I thought her brother had reached out, is what my understanding was, in like, was it June or something like that? And I could be completely wrong. I don't know if I am or not, but June or July. I don't know. Brown-eyed girl, why are you leaving? She said she was going to run off. But I thought that is what had happened. I didn't know that, I'm aware of that. I didn't know that there was any money that was paid or whatever. I don't know anything about any of that. All I knew it was theoried that, or speculated that is what had happened. If it happened, I don't know for sure. So he did, okay, because I was like, wait. You see, I don't like to play people's things. I want to say I'm like the same way. I'm not here to argue with anybody. I don't care what one's opinion is of me. If I know who I am and I'm comfortable with it, I'm good. I'm not over here doxing anybody and talking shit on anybody. I'm just you. And everybody has a right to their opinion. Not everybody's going to agree with everybody. They're not. Yeah, what happened with you, brown-eyed girl? What in the world are you doing? What is Star saying? Gave him a juice. Jesus. Star. Hell, I think I missed it too. No, I mean, I think it's funny. I just
And not every, I just don't have anything bad to say. I'm not mad. I don't have nothing bad to say. I just don't. What her opinion is of me is just that. It's just what her opinion is of me. But I don't wish nothing of her about whatever the Newport thing was. Damn it, Lexi. Yeah, I don't, because I don't watch all that stuff. I mean, have I seen some of her stuff? Yeah. And there's some things that maybe she has said that I do agree with. But I guess I missed this. No, she didn't offend anybody that I know of. She never offends anybody. But no. If y'all want to watch, should we look at a little bit of it? Have y'all all watched it yourselves already?
Wait, what shows this?
I guess they are. I know you don't, Nana. There's some things that I think that she does that I have heard her say that I have agreed with, and there's probably some things I'll say that I have heard that I probably would never agree with. But that's just everybody's opinion. I don't know her as a person. I don't. I don't know her. So I've never had really that big of an opinion on her. She has one of me, and you know what? That is her God-given right to not like me. And I am completely fine. I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to watch that. So you're going to have to tell me where this is, too. And we're going to have to give this man some credit, because I don't typically ever play someone else's stuff. It's not, I just don't, I don't know. I don't get on it. Nana was adamant. I do not like this person. And I get it, Nana. You do not like her. You do not like her. We got you. Nano says, hell no. It's a no for her. She doesn't like her. And we're praying for everybody in California. Nano's not backing off of that one. Damn it. Does anybody know where the fires are in California?
I can find out real quick.
Thank you, because that's got me a little bit scared. Thank you, Sandy. I'm not here to be liked by everybody. I'm not here to talk shit about her either. I'm just not. I'm not here to tear people down. That's not my jam. But I'm also not here to tell people who they have to like or listen to, because that's also not my business. Pacific Palisades. Okay. Is everybody doing okay? I would hate to see anybody lose a home. I have a heart. Hold on. I hear some pussycats. Oh, God. Oh, no. Pasadena. Do we know what started
you? I do not.
Damn. Shit. So nobody knows what started the fires. Shit. See, I don't like stuff like that either. All right, let's pull this. Apparently, they must be, because a lot of people are saying they are.
Actually, if you scroll the link I sent you, if you scroll down a little bit.
They were running water all night. Damn. Let me see what you said.
and I think they're doing a live press conference.
So they're doing a press conference on that?
Yeah, that's live.
They ran out of water? Jesus.
Yeah, this is live coverage. So who's at the podium right now is the fire chief.
Y'all got me.
And it's 8:09 over there, so it's matching what I got.
Shit. This got me a little bit. I need to find out. You're in Orange County? Oh, shoot. Okay. Minnie said it was 8 hours from her, and I know where she's at. Hello, old coot.
And we know someone that's 4 hours north of that. So
I was gonna say, oh shit. This is crazy. And nobody has said how these fires have started.
No. Well, yeah, no.
Wow.
But for the most part, and this is a positive outtake, no deaths have been reported. It has affected 19 different school districts in LA.
Brush fires and high winds. Oh God. And somebody saying that they ran out of water. Well,
they better get a big ass plane.
Yeah.
Wait, there's an update. 2 dead.
2?
And numbers of 2 dead. If you look at the video, they haven't updated the description, but official says 2 dead. High number of injuries from the LA wildfire. So there's that. Here, I'll do this.
I'm going to say the same thing, Susan. That's what I'd be doing. I'd have to say that, yes. Jesus, planes were granted. Oh my God. Now, how many of y'all are in California? Y'all can tell if you want to, but you don't have to. But how many of y'all? Oh God, you are. Shit, somewhere. Oh God. Yeah, I don't like that. You're north. It's cold. I'm gonna say it's cold. I would not want to ever feel that. That gives me anxiety thinking about that. I can't even think about it. I can pray, but I can't think about that. I think the Carolina people have been hammered enough, to be honest. I think they've gotten their asses kicked enough. That's just got me a little bit new. I think we're going to pass on that one. But if y'all have loved ones in California, y'all may want to check on these people. Because this is
doing
not a
that
joke.
right now, as a matter of fact.
Because this is crazy. Good morning, Meow. There you are. Okay, we found Meow. The real Meow, I think, because we had another Meow. I need to hold on so I can redo you. We've had people changing the damn names, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't know why. We found Meow. The real Meow. It's getting crazy.
All right. Well, I got voicemail. So
let me get you a wrench, Meow, because you run off. I'm trying to get them all accounted for. Good morning, Meow. We had us another Meow, but they weren't the right one. All right, now we're going. They don't have a picture. No, and that's what was so weird is they don't, and they did not have a picture. All right, let's go look at our lower lounge. All right, so I need to ask you all, which one is it going to be that I'm needing to look at? There's 4 days ago. Hell, this says there's 13 chapters. Oh, shit. Yeah. This says 4 days ago, 11 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Do I need the 4 day ago one? Oh, shit. What the hell? That says 7 months ago. I think I need the 4 day ago. Do I need the 4 days ago on the lore video? Oh, we won't go through the whole thing because I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Okay, 4 days ago. So I'm going to need somebody to kind of. Okay. Wait now. Everybody that's that way, stay safe. All right. So 4 days ago. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm going to let him see what's going on that one. 1 day ago. Where do y'all see 1 day ago? On this one? I don't see shit. Is it alive? Amen. 1 day ago? Echoes of the past? Okay. Which one? Okay, but so which one should I be playing though? It's. Do I want the 1 day ago? That's when true crime becomes crime drama, or do I want the 4 days ago? Hold on. Okay, that one. All right, let's see. He's got a dog up here. Let me see what else is going on here. Okay, it's a podcast episode 154. Okay. Okay, so what is this one? So do we want the other one or not the other one? 4 days ago? Or do we want to watch this one? Okay. So. Okay, I guess we want the 4 days ago? Or the 1 day ago? 1 or 4, y'all. Y'all tell me. 1 or 4. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do the Dago, and I'm gonna, okay, and we'll speed her up a little bit, if that's okay, because I don't like the people stuff. Make sure that if you haven't subscribed to the Lore Lounge that you do, because I don't want to play people's stuff, but we're gonna play this. Don't strike me. He might not. I don't know.
I thought this was going to be a particularly long one-part video, and I was wrong. But I started working on part 4 today, and that was a little bit of reacquainting myself with what we'd already done, because it's been a few weeks, but then also sort of jumping through, and we're finally getting to the part that I feel like I am stat when it comes to this, which is the you who have seen the Sebastian Rogers series and now the just full documentary that went up on Friday, you'll know most of what I did with that case was comparing interviews, looking for inconsistencies in the story. Because when you have no physical evidence, which is basically the case with JonBenet, I mean, the intruder did it side will argue till the cows come home that the unknown DNA proves that the Ramseys had nothing to do with this. And in my opinion, first of all, I keep seeing the case they're not.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance?
Nothing, guys.
Based on everything you've covered about
we've
these,
learned nothing.
Well, not just that, but this seems to very much not be an instance of like the Miami-Dade shooting for the FBI. It seemed like this happened and nobody learned anything. Nobody even tried to learn anything.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there were protocols put in place because of the JonBenet Ramsey case that should have been. People have mentioned there being cameras in the home. The Proudfoots were really cagey about where the cameras are in the home and said there weren't any outside, but that would imply there are some inside. And you would think that one of those cameras would have caught Sebastian at least walking through the house. if not leaving it.
You'd think also, do want to point out that it's a little weird to have security cameras inside your house, but not also outside.
Little strange. Yeah, I know. I agree. I'm not sure I believe there weren't any outside either. But I mean, so that's just, those aren't similar. There's nothing there. I don't know. I know that I make this big thing about it and then I don't say much just because I'm sick and I don't have time to go through the bullet point list of every single thing. I have videos on both. But my point is to say that when I look at the Sebastian Rogers and the John May cases, I see a lot of similarities. And we went over that last week. A lot of the same mistakes were made. A lot of the police issues were the same. But as I'm going through the part 4 stuff for John Bonet, I came across I was looking for something else entirely. I came across a comment from a user called Jameson. And I had read the name Jameson before in Kohler and Thomas's books. I'd read the name Jameson in a number of articles. The name Jameson came up, I think, in one of the documentaries we watched. And the weird part was, I'm reading through this transcript of an interview that happened with Burke Ramsey on the 26th of December, 1996, which I actually was not aware it happened because it hadn't come up anywhere yet. It was in Kohler's book, and I just hadn't seen it yet. Turns out they did interview Burke on that day, went about 40 minutes. Most of the transcript from Dawn Foster. One. So what I'm sitting here seeing is all these different emails that she's talking about, sending out messages everywhere, making herself the center of attention. I'm sitting here going, oh, you're just a narcissist trying to stir the pot. You probably did send him. There probably were 15 emails, and the website Web Sleuths comes into play, which is apparently a lot older than I thought it was. I thought that was like a mid 2000s. I guess it's late 90s. Web Sleuths comes into play, and then social media. And then suddenly, crime is no longer something that is written about in books. It's no longer something that's talked about on news programs. It's not something that is, for the most part, isolated to the investigative department. It's something else. It's culture, true crime. We get, podcasts and TV shows and all sorts of stuff. It goes from 48 hours to Netflix has an entire series on the Menendez brothers. Netflix has an entire series on John Ramsey. And what it creates is an internet subculture where you have all these people who are out there and they're talking about it, they're getting involved. And when it stays on Reddit and TikTok, and you basically got, people like, oh, well, here's what I think about it. Sure. But something really weird happened with the Sebastian Rogers case. Something that I've never seen before. I've never seen the parents, the prime suspects as far as the internet are concerned. I have never seen them just go talk to YouTubers. And so what had been if you look at true crime, yeah, there's some controversial stories out there. There's people on both sides of the aisle. And they'll talk about it. They'll fight. They'll have their little wars. But in this specific case, and the same goes for Jameson, because she eventually did get in touch with the Ramseys. In this case with Sebastian Rogers, the Proudfoots first go on actual TV. And then they start going on these podcasts. And they're not huge. They're not going on Sean Ryan. They're not going on Rogan. They're not going on even this show. Even though Chris Proudfoot has a standing invite to come on the show and defend his position. These guys are going everywhere. They're going on 15,000 subscribers, 7,000 subscribers, 25,000 subscribers, mostly female-led channels, by the way. Seth is everywhere. Seth's on male-led, female-led, big, small, TV, not TV, everywhere he can be. And I'm not saying I think Seth's a saint, but she sure as hell seems like he cares about finding his kid. Chris Proudfoot seems like he cares about controlling the narrative. And you have a bunch of these YouTubers who I think maybe at the beginning they were well-meaning, but they allowed themselves to get emotionally connected to this person and to be, on their side, to have private conversations, to, have, I think there was one thing about somebody having dinner with him at one point. I've never seen that before. And I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I mean, we went and sat down with Tommy Booth's mom. We had a conversation with her, but there wasn't a whole war going on. We weren't, getting up there and bashing other YouTube channels who disagreed with us. We were getting up there and saying, hey, I think the police are wrong, and I respect the work of the Smiley Face Killers gang, but I think they're wrong too.
the facts of it is, love you, old coot. This has been one hell of a long case because there is nothing new. There isn't. There's nothing that has come out. They haven't really said anything new. And that is really the truth. Hello, Rusty. Rusty Pipes. Wow. It's facts. And all credit to this man here, Aiden. I don't know him. I don't. But I'm willing to listen to what he has to say. I want to know who had dinner with who. That was my question on that one.
And when you get into the nitty-gritty, they barely talk about Sebastian. It's all about the drama between Chris and Seth and Katie. And Nina and, the parents and the Bauer side, all of it. They become drama podcasts. And that's not what this is supposed to be. I mean, listen, I get it. It's one thing with the Ramseys. It's an old as hell case. We all know who did it. I mean, nobody really doubts it. The two sides here are very lopsided. Sebastian, it doesn't feel that way. And then you get not just YouTubers, but private investigators and lawyers and all these people from different sides who get on and they start yelling at each other. And what I've noticed is the entire thing has moved away from Sebastian Rogers. It is no longer about finding Sebastian Rogers. It is about, my side being right. And I don't like that at all. I mean, I had somebody on Twitter yesterday, I think it was, accuse me of being a mod for Seth's channel. And my response was, I don't have time to do my own live streams, let alone moderate somebody else's, Like, I don't have time. But there's just this default assumption that you're on one side or the other. You must be biased. You must be part of Team Rogers or Team Proudfoot. There's no other alternative. Nobody considers the fact that you might sit here as a third party going, hey, I have no skin in this game. I just want the kid found.
Like who you like, Team Sebastian.
That's inconceivable to a lot of these people. I'm not perfect. I've had my moments, but I don't understand what happened here. And I think
I'm not.
It's just once again another weird thing where
nothing to do. People can go where they want to go.
Non-law enforcement, amateur web sleuths, for lack of a better term. And I know the irony. I get it. I understand the irony of me saying this. A lot of these people get involved, and they are so emotionally connected to their point of view that they cannot set aside the biases. And usually, it's not a big deal. With the Rogers case, it's not a huge deal because nobody seems to have, for lack of a better term, classified information. Nobody's got their hands on something nobody else has. But with Jameson, it's Sue Bennett. She's got it all. She's got pages of transcripts and DNA analysis. I mean, I've said for a long time, if I have access to something that would benefit the public's interest, I will release it. Or at the very least, I will offer to release it. Like, I might not just put it up there, but if somebody comes to me and says, hey, can I take a look at that? I'm going to say, yeah, sure, why not? What you doing?
Just checking something.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
Sorry, just confirming whether or not the Seth R. Rogers.
Oh yeah, no,
that's actually it is.
All right. So I guess Seth is in the chat. Let's see if we can see him. I'll just look real quick. I guess he might be in here and I can't see him. And I'm not gonna muck up his chat. I don't like doing that. But they are saying, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm sorry that this is happening to you. Yes, credit to this man. I don't know this guy. I don't know much about him. I don't. So I'm willing to hear.
Hey, Seth. How you doing?
How's it going?
I'm sorry this is happening to you. I mean,
search gotcha.
And that was the thing, is I came into this totally unbiased. You might remember in the first video, I didn't say a damn thing about the Proudfoots.
Yeah, no, because the first video that we did was basically the summarization of essentially that first 24 hours in prime focus to Sebastian. What happened, where he might have gone, the search effort, not really anything tangential in terms of history of the people involved or theories about what may or may not have happened or what may happen down the line.
Exactly. So, I mean, it was only once I actually started to look at what Proudfoot was saying. I didn't like it. I did not like what I was seeing.
Well, that's the thing is like, some of the things that you mentioned here about drama with the families and such like that. A lot of what we did in the subsequent videos and what you highlighted with his history, with Katie's history, at least to my understanding and the way we went to present it, was this wasn't about the drama of the family. No. This was important context to figure out motive of who and why Sebastian was either kidnapped or how he got lost. It's all context to help the search. It's not drama for the sake of drama.
And I mean, when I
don't know SF, and I don't know him. I don't know him. Don't know nothing about that man. I don't know what this is supposed to do or how this is supposed to clear anything up. I'm a little bit confused here. But like I said, all this.
I even commented. I asked Steve Fisher about one of these things. SF Investigates. He posted something about I think it was Bullhorn Betty, because the Proudfoots are trying to send her to prison for driving past their house. I guess. I guess there was a protective order and she violated it, but didn't actually she didn't contact them or anything. I think she just got too close to them while filming something. I don't know the details of it.
Gotcha.
Anyway, he's posting about that. I'm like, so this person who clearly is in no way involved. Bullhorn Betty didn't make Sebastian.
This is how to get in shape fast.
If you want to drop this.
I get, I can understand if they're being sincere, where they're coming from. Yeah, I get it. You had a protective order. She violated it, blah, 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 blah. What does that have to do with Sebastian Rogers?
Nothing.
Why are you still talking about it? Why is that are you investigating the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, or are you a PR person? I get it. You're the investigator hired by the family. But if you're going to go out and try and make it public, you're a private investigator, buddy. Unless you're sharing everything you have, keep it to yourself. Because otherwise you're cherry picking and crafting a narrative and nobody can get in there to crack holes in it. You're doing a lawyer's job, not an investigator's job.
Okay, so
you're doing
I don't know anything about this investigator.
Not an investigator's job.
So
why are we talking about Bullhorn Betty?
I want to make sure.
So I asked him, I said, Steve, have you taken a look at Chris Proudfoot's court records? And just cascade of replies what does that have to do with anything? He didn't violate a protective order, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting here you're right, he didn't violate a protective order. He took one out fraudulently, then had it adjudicated to be not needed. And then he spent 5 years in court trying to reclaim custody of his daughter so that he could rip her away from the only family she's ever known and bring her to some rural village in Tennessee
6 years
where she is going to be. And here's the thing. I don't like getting in.
Didn't he say 6 years? Didn't he say 6 years? I'm pretty sure he did. In court. I don't have an opinion. I don't even know that guy. I know what people have said about him, but I don't have no. But I thought he said 6 years, not 5 years. Keep it going like that, Black Skies. You got this. Okay. I thought it was that. I'm not discrediting this man. Love you, brown-eyed girl.
Identity politics or any of that, but this is a girl who is Hispanic and Native American and currently lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico with her mother and her grandparents and her other siblings. Right. Seth has spent the better part of a decade now. Or not Seth, sorry. Chris has spent the better part of a decade now trying to rip that child out of a place where she is with family who loves her, with her mother, with her siblings, has been enrolled in school for several years, and is, not a complete and total minority. Now, I mean, I have almost exclusively good things to say about the people of Tennessee. I have had great experiences in Tennessee. I love it. I feel like for the most part culturally, I don't see a ton of difference between Tennessee and central Pennsylvania.
Other than food.
Other than the food. Well, central Pennsylvania, the food's spot on.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point.
Philadelphia, Gatlinburg, you could catch up.
But we loved the food down there.
Yeah.
It was just, we as Northerners can only take it for so long.
It's a lot of salt.
Yeah.
I loved the place, loved the people, the food almost killed me.
Yeah.
I loved a lot of it. It was really tasty. It's just like it piles up.
Well, especially with all the hiking we were
Wait a
doing.
damn minute now,
Gatlinburg's
buddy.
options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner do not
Very heavy.
very well coincide with multi-day hikes.
Were they delicious? Absolutely. Some of the best breakfast food I had in my life. But
amazing pancakes.
But my point is, when we were in Townsend, we're two white gentlemen. We're not from Massachusetts. We don't really dress like, Yankees, as you might, you picture like somebody who dresses
Where are
like
we going with this
Northeast
right
style.
here?
We
Wait
don't
a
do that.
minute.
No, we exclusively shop for Winchester chic.
Wait, where are we going with this? I don't like where this is going. Am I going to get a little mad here? Because I don't like where this is going. This is not going really well here. I don't care what the color of one's skin is. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't know about this. Because wait a damn second, buddy. Ethnicity, what? I'm a little like, what? We're not trying to harm anybody. We're not clogging your arteries or any of that. I don't care what anybody dresses. What the heck? Okay, you're losing me.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know about you. There were a few occasions, especially when Isaiah wasn't with us.
What?
Out in more the rural areas, less touristy areas, where I did not feel particularly welcome.
What?
And it was based off of my accent.
What a damn minute. Girl. What the hell? Okay. Y'all. Okay. Lord.
I wasn't there as a tourist or a carpetbagger. I was there to shoot a video about
a carpetbanger. What the hell is a carpetbanger? Wait a damn minute. Whoa, Nelly. What's a carpetbanger? What the hell is a carpetbanger? I don't even know what the hell that is. I've never even heard of a carpetbanger. What the hell is a carpetbanger? Am I hearing this right? I'm not a historian. I'm asking what the hell is a carpetbanger? What? What the hell is that? Y'all got me. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know about all this. Yeah,
local stuff.
His name's Aiden. We might have.
I wasn't trying to exploit anything. I was just down there like, hey, here's a cool story from Tennessee. And I felt uncomfortable in some places. And I get it. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be suspicious of outsiders in places like Townsend, for example. I cannot.
What? I'm reading this. Have y'all lost it or am I crazy? What the hell's a carpetbanger for one? And what? Wait a minute. Hold on.
I would imagine the situation will be better for a young Hispanic.
What the hell? Wait a minute, sister. No. Okay. Whoa. What? What in the hell am I listening to? What? So, as well, I mean, I'm a Tennessean here, bud. What are you talking about? A young Hispanic girl? I'm confused. I didn't know that Tennessee didn't allow people. Oh shit! I don't listen. There, a lot of my friends don't speak or talk like a Southerner, but I don't know. I've never even heard of a carpetbanger. That's odd that people would feel I mean, I don't know. I've never tried to make anybody feel unwelcomed. I don't know what ethnicity has to do with anything. I would say love is love. I'm confused by this one. I mean, we can go to history class and be a historian or whatever. I'm a little confused by this, so y'all might have to help me on this, and I might have to push through. Why would we make anybody feel unwelcomed? Yes, he is. He's talking about damn Tennessee.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And these are considerations in custody battles. If you look at the situation, Chris Proudfoot is frequently not home. He works in another city across the state, so he's frequently not home, which means that this girl will be left with her very high needs due to chromosomal deletion syndrome, very high needs autistic older stepbrother, and a mother who, a stepmother who.
Have you seen the new viral video going around showing how to invest in multifamily properties less than $100? Didn't believe.
I don't know what parts he's went to in Tennessee, but apparently he went to the wrong parts. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I don't know what words to use, but she does not strike me as particularly involved.
Be concerned with childcare.
Yeah.
You can't take one circumstance and situation. If y'all think about this the way I'm thinking about it, you can't take this how am I supposed to word this? You cannot take one circumstance and compare it to every circumstance. That's just, and as I said earlier, I think a child does need their mother just like a child needs their father. And I did say that. I don't care what their ethnicity is, what any of that is. I don't. And what one family went through does not mean that's what every family is going to struggle through. What the hell? You just shit on my state, man. That's count one against you, bud. I'm gonna let a little bit of that slide. I'm gonna keep going just for a little bit longer. We usually welcome everybody. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, Lord. But I'm gonna be nice.
And who also has, according to Nina Gomez, on several occasions, like, traumatized this child. There is no good reason to take Faith out of Albuquerque and bring her to Hendersonville, Tennessee. There is no good reason.
No.
Not a single one. Now, I can see the argument being, well, I'm her dad. I deserve 50-50 custody. At least. Well, maybe if you lived in the same state. But you didn't. You not forced, but basically being the husband in the situation, coordinated a move from, I think they were in Albuquerque at the time, Albuquerque to a small town in Tennessee. You then went ahead and tried to separate a mother from her daughter. All of this was very deliberate, by the way, if you look at the order of events. And then when you lost that case and she fled to New Mexico, you continued to spend multiple years fighting for it, realizing that with each passing year, the list of reasons that better off in Tennessee dwindles more and more. I also think, I don't think Chris gives a damn about that child. I think he just wants to hurt Nina.
Yeah, it's a thing entirely out of spite.
Yeah, I don't think Faith would be better off in Tennessee. And Chris doesn't think Faith would be better off in Tennessee either, as we can tell from the fact that he made a significant effort to get Sebastian out of the home. There's a lot of people who have suggested, and I haven't found the proof of this yet. A lot of people have suggested that Chris gave Katie an ultimatum that was, it's Sebastian or it's me. Doesn't look like, if that's true, that Katie picked Sebastian. In my mind, this all comes down to the custody case. With Faith. In my mind, this is...
Well, you pretty explicitly went through the details of the reasons for that.
Yeah.
In both the original videos that we made and the most recent compilation we just did.
And what is astonishing to me is that somehow that stuff is not the topic of conversation.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car.
It is Dog Bounty Hunter. It is SF Investigates. It's JLR. All these different people who are somehow the topics of conversation. And this, I'm not trying to go out there and be like, hey, none of you get to do this. Only I get to do this. No, that's not my point. My point is when you have become the topic of conversation rather than the avenue for conversation, you have become an obstruction. And I'm seeing that from a lot of people, several people on both sides of this, by the way. I'm not going to name names. I don't want to be attacking people. It needs to be about Sebastian, just like it needed to be about Jean Bidet. But instead, it became about, SF Investigates, and it became about Jameson. And what's weird to me, too, about this whole thing, and what I think is a very important comparison, and there was another case where I am to this day, closely in contact with the parent. Has that parent ever made an appearance on this show?
Not yet.
Not one of you has seen Gabby Petito's mother. Not one of you has seen her brother. I have both of their phone numbers. I have spoken to both of them multiple times. Had a 6-hour phone conversation with Nicole at one point. They haven't been on this show. They haven't been on any shows. And what was the result? It was a court proceeding that wasn't mired in random true crime community drama, even though the case was all over social media. But the parents kept it in the courtroom where it belonged. And to be perfectly honest, I'm disgusted with the outcome. I think justice was not served. I mean, you look at it, the Laundries absolutely knew. There is no question in my mind that Roberta Laundrie knew that her son murdered Gabby.
I think that's a case we should revisit in the near future.
Oh, we will. I know there's another Netflix one coming out on it. There were things, basically the family was hamstrung with what they could say until that comes out.
Yep.
So when it comes out, I'm going to do exactly what I did with Jean Bidet, and I'm going to go through it and be like, all right, here's everything Netflix left out. Unless they didn't. And that's how I became involved. So over time, I got a chance to talk to TJ a few times, got a chance to talk to Nicole. Actually asked Nicole for her opinion on the John Benet Ramsey stuff. And that was it. Did she have a long phone conversation with me when I did our full video on it in November of 2022? Yeah, she did. Wasn't public. Wasn't out there for people to analyze and rip apart, and then she didn't go on another show and another show and another show and another show and contradict herself a whole bunch of times. There are ways to handle these things that allow people to do the hard-hitting journalism without turning it into a cesspit of drama. And I don't understand why, this far out, I don't get why I post about Sebastian. I post a 3-hour-long, heavily researched, fact-based documentary. I've got people on Twitter coming at me saying, you're biased. You work for Seth Rogers. I've never taken a dime from Seth Rogers. Not even in a super chat.
I don't believe that he has.
Something's not right about the way this is being handled, and it's becoming very clear. And I think that at this point, it can almost be defined as a strategy. I mean, Chris Proudfoot successfully turned this case into a true crime YouTuber drama instead of an investigation into where his stepson is. I
I
just
can't put that on him though. Wait, this is just my opinion. I don't.
The depths of my hatred for this man.
And I'm gonna have to.
I don't know. I just think it's so interesting how history keeps running.
Wait a minute.
And I worry that
whoa.
kind of interference we're seeing
I don't
from
think that
certain
he
people.
did that all by himself or alone or anything. I think that this was a combination. That's my opinion. I'm going to state my opinion on that. That's just my opinion. Not one person did that by themselves. Does that make sense? I think that he might be. I ain't being ugly. I think that maybe you're a good historian. No, I don't. I must have missed that. But I mean, yes, he seems like he's respectful, but I don't know. I don't know about that prank call made it close to PHP here in Tennessee. No. Okay, I'll be looking at that. I will look at it, Miss Minnie. And listen, am I I don't know if I know about that one. What? Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh shit. What? What the hell? What? Oh damn. Holy shit. Well, he did hold his own on that. Thank you for sending that. Hello, Drew. Damn. He did. I gotta give him that. Dude held his own. You held your own there, bud. He did. I won't say he didn't. He held his own. He did a damn good job of holding his own on that one. I gotta give him that. Yeah. So I don't know if I could have on that one. It sounded like
is going to be the same kind of thing like with Jameson. That, I mean, if not for Jameson, nobody questions that. I mean, supposedly, the Ramsey attorneys had a letter he sent to Patricia all along. Sent to Patsy where he said that he didn't think she did it. But here's what I'm interested in. He's never come out and said this. A bit of a pattern of my own.
I think he held his own.
In the stuff Jameson said, he had sent her an email. You very complimentary. You're one of the only people I'm seeing with educated, intelligent, calm messaging about this.
Let's see.
And that opened a dialogue. Then I see he sends a letter to Patsy. He says, I don't think it was you at all. I know it wasn't you. I think I could help. I think he wanted samples. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm giving the guy too much credit. But if you're suspicious of somebody, and he was suspicious that Jameson might be John Andrew, according to Jameson, if you're suspicious of somebody, you're not going to just tell him, hey, I think you did it. Now give me all the reasons to believe you did.
Yeah, you're not going to do that if you want to successfully do what you need to do.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. sharing them thing away. You're weird. Not over what you've got. Show us the transcripts, show us the documents, show us the analysis, whatever it is. You're not implicated.
I gotta say, I'm surprised that you think Jameson actually has the stuff they say they have.
If they don't, it would be great for us to know that this person is completely unreliable and not just spotty. Yeah, that's a public call out right there. You know, if you got this stuff, show us.
Or
you're active on Reddit. I know you're still here. Other than that one thing.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on.
Difference is who they talk to first, in the sense of, do they talk to and cooperate with the authorities prior to the media, if the media at all, or do they go running to the media first? And specifically, if they do go into the media, how they react to questions and what kind of information they provide and what the focus is. Because anytime anyone is cagey about anything, it already begins to be suspicious. And anytime people generally seem to not be guilty, whether in the moment or later after the fact we find out it definitely wasn't them, extremely forward, extremely upfront, really nothing held back unless it was something completely irrelevant to the case.
It's almost like, you know, I would never use this in a courtroom, but people with nothing to hide typically don't hide it. I mean, the Ramseys were dodging the police before the police even intimated that the Ramseys were suspects. And they said they were doing it on the advice of their lawyers. What did the lawyers know? I mean, it's December 26th. It's the day this happened. And your lawyers are telling you don't say anything to the police. Anything, not make sure we're present. Just don't say anything.
And that's a key point.
And then fighting it for 4 months.
I think it's also a key point to recognize is, like, it's not bad
thing that should tell me that you're wealthy is in a church. An engraved pew. When I go to church, I don't want to see, you know, like, I don't want to think about how much richer the person next to me is. First of all, that's not the point of Christianity at all. But, like, you know, it shouldn't be a place where you're being. So, point blank, he didn't. There was nothing real about Patsy Ramsey. She'd been fake since the moment she was 13 and decided she wanted to be a pageant girl. I mean, everything in her life at that point, fish, it wouldn't sick. They didn't do it.
Yeah.
They talk about, like, oh, John May loves pageants. She loves doing them. Meanwhile, there's all these other accounts of her, you know, telling people she felt like she wasn't pretty enough at the age of 6.
Yeah, definitely a healthy environment to be raising a young girl.
Oh, you're getting, I think, at least one, potentially two of Nedra's interviews. Not this Friday, but next. Getting the Burke one, you're going to get I'm trying to get through, I'm going to do my best. And this may break down so that this episode's interviews and the next episode is evidence from this time period. We'll see how it goes.
Back into being about.
There is a lot of interesting stuff in those interviews.
Pickle Me Elmo and Shannon.
And I am very much looking forward to going through each of them. I wish.
So here we go.
I wish the Ramseys were as stupid as the Proudfoots. Because it would be very nice to just go and watch them say all of it. But instead, with the Ramseys, I kind of have to deal with, like, the versions the media has left up on the internet and the versions that the police have released and the versions the Ramseys have put out. So I don't get an unedited, unfiltered view of it. I mean, I got to say, like, one person that I said I have nothing good to say about in Friday's video is Cluminati. Which I would be a lot nicer, Clue, if your thumbnails and titles weren't so unbelievably uselessly crude. I mean, you're talking here about, like, you know, I see people all the time, you know, oh, you know, you're going after a grieving set of parents. Like, that's not fair. Meanwhile, the same people turn around and make fun of Seth and are just absolute dicks about him. I mean, the fact of the matter is, Seth didn't have anything to do with the disappearance. Point blank. He didn't. It wasn't him. He has an alibi. He was not there. The only person who has no alibi here is Katie.
Also, speaking of Seth, a little earlier in the chat, there was a super chat about it. He was asking if we could send over the files that we have on the case.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Seth, I will clean everything up and send it right to you. You just got to know where to send it.
Yeah, if you could just send an email at thelorelodge@gmail.com. That way we know where to send it to.
I got notes, I got transcripts, I got dates, I got times. So, I can't say it's nothing that has not been put out there before, but I think when you put it all into one document, it becomes very clear why I'm suspicious. So yeah, I will absolutely share it. I just need to know where to send it.
Nice. Before we go to the next super chat, I guess so. Just
So he's for real going off here, I guess. And apparently it rolled over. Yeah. Me, I'm fine.
just wrapping up that element about the Ramseys in particular, and with the interviews, what is the video that we're going to be filming this Friday, coming out next Friday, about the interviews?
Well, I mean, as with all of the previous three, my goal is to be unbiased. I understand how funny that must sound after this episode, but I am trying not to tell people what to think,
Get your butt
which is going
out
to
of
become harder
bed,
as we get
baby.
through the interviews. And what I'm going to have to do is start telling you just where there was a contradiction, where there was a lie from both sides. No, my goal with this next video is for people to understand what happened between the Ramseys appearing on CNN for that first time and them finally stepping into an interview room with the police. That's what I want. That's what I want people to see. And I mean, as always, with the whole case, what I want people to understand, the way I have formed this way I've constructed it, is so that people understand what the police knew at what point and why they didn't know more. Because one of the tragedies of this case has been that a whole bunch of good police officers.
Meow, you can drop your channel, baby. Let's see what we got here. Wolves for no reason. I want to see if we go back to that. What? Let's see. Well, I can assure him that I'm not pulling. I guess Southern people are not bad people. We're not.
Sorry, that was what I wanted to look at, and so I only half heard you read the super chat.
No,
but that's why I was like that. I was like, I remembered something on my phone came up that was important. That's what it was.
Yeah. No,
yeah, it's frustrating that a lot of channels get into it for the money, and when there's no money to be had, the attention.
Yeah.
For us, it was always just about telling some cool stories.
Yeah.
Like that's why we started.
I don't know what.
I don't know how we got here.
You got a history degree, I got a film degree, and then the universe was essentially like, you're going to talk about crimes.
Dude, for like 2 years, we were actively avoiding true crime.
Yeah.
And then there were a couple that came up that were just like, wait, just a minute.
Some like literally directly reached out to us, i.e. the Petito case.
Yeah. That one was the one I think that did it for me. What I really think brought us into this sphere was the smiley face killer stuff.
Yeah.
Because that was, people think this was an accident. Was it actually a crime? And then that turned into, yeah, well, it was a crime. It was definitely a crime.
You think we'll ever finish that series?
I plan to. I want to go back and do another deep dive into Tommy Booth with the case file now that I have it. But I also want to. Tommy's mom said that she could potentially get us in contact with some of the other moms.
A lot of us.
So I wanted to go and take some time, sit down, and in order to do that without feeling like we were just rehashing stuff, I want to give it some more time.
Yeah, understandably so.
So, but I would like to go and sit down and actually do interviews with people and redo those so that they're a little bit more in depth. And I feel like I know more now too.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Holding Karens for $5 said, "Hey Aiden, just asking, but what is the likelihood that Sebastian was trafficked? And if so, what would be the potential chances of finding him?"
So I would say him being trafficked is more on the unlikely side. Do I think it's a possibility?
I laugh at your shorts, meow.
Unfortunately, I see it as very unlikely that a child who has the needs he has
I don't think
would survive being trafficked.
That's just my opinion.
So I don't think so. I don't think he would be if he was trafficked. I think he's never being found if he's been trafficked. Because I just don't think he would last. Now, what are the chances that's what happened? In my opinion, pretty low. I think it's more likely that he was abducted and stashed with the family. That was what I thought was the most likely up until a couple of months ago when it became clear to me that, like, it'd be hard to hide a 15-year-old kid that long, especially one who has to go to the doctor as frequently as Sebastian does. At this point, unfortunately, I think the most likely outcome is that he is no longer with us. And I still feel that Chris Proudfoot is directly responsible in some way. But hey, Chris, Seth's here. Where are you? If Seth wants to come on the show, I'll have him. If you want to come on the show, I'll have you. Where are you?
Next is for $10 is saying, which case do you think was handled worse, the Ramsey case or the Rogers case?
Oh, Ramsey.
Really?
Oh my God, yes.
Tell me why.
The level of just deliberate misdirection in the Ramsey case and the extent to which it was entrenched within the Boulder justice system is mind-boggling. I mean, as far as I'm aware, with Sebastian Rogers, we don't have the deputy district attorney delivering letters on behalf of the defendant to the state investigative agency telling them, hey, don't do that.
I'll say this.
There was, with the Ramsey case, it wasn't the justice system.
Regardless which way this falls, it doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve to be brought home. Either way. And people can think that we search parking lots or we search whatever. You know, he deserves that. All children that are missing deserve that. There's a lot of kids that are missing, and all children that are missing deserve that. You know, then they also, if that be the case, they deserve justice for whatever has happened to them. And that includes Sebastian, if that be the case. Right now, you know, yes, I've listened to back at, you know, the sheriff's department and what people have said and what they've said, that it's most likely a recovery. I'm good at hearing, but I said earlier, there are other cases where I'm sure they thought that those people were recoveries as well, and they were searched for and searched for, and they were eventually, well, either found or they got loose and did what? They ran for help. Just saying. Four years. And you got to think, how long has their aunt been missing? Longer than that. That's a whole different can of everything. Rose has been missing a long time.
System versus the Ramseys. It was the police versus the justice system who were actively running cover for the Ramseys.
Which is just insane.
Yeah. I mean, DA Hunter coming out and saying that, you know, they...
And that's why I said, you know, you have to handle it like that and conduct it like that. And if you need to take a break, you take a break. Don't let this be taking over your family or anything.
I mean...
And remind me again how long that information was sealed?
Like 13 years or something. I mean, Hunter, who very well knew how bad it looked for the Ramseys. Just for some reason.
I would love to see whether it's us sometime down the line or somebody else capable and interested in this case in particular, do a specific deep dive on Alex Hunter. Because we show his blatant attempt.
The way I laid into Deputy DA Hofstrom was rough. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm not going to be nice to Hunter.
I think it's you then. I think it's you that needs to do the DA that derailed the Ramsey case.
Maybe. I'll see. I'll see how... I don't know if he's even still alive, but we'll see.
Patrick McNeely for $5 is saying, conspiracy time, what if all these people are being paid off to mislead the true facts of the case by doing misleading true crime podcasts?
Chris Proudfoot doesn't have that kind of money.
But we know somebody who does.
Who? What are you thinking about?
John?
Oh, no, with John? Yeah, John's absolutely. I think that was more about the...
taking his boat.
Yeah, but yeah, Ramsey definitely had the money. I don't think Chris Proudfoot is rich enough or intelligent enough.
You know, I've heard this from somebody else
In fact, I think if he was smart, he wouldn't have talked to a single
I mean, not
podcaster.
that I'm saying that it's true.
If he's at all smart, you won't talk to me. But here's the thing. I'm not sure his ego will allow him not to.
He's avoided us though so far.
He has. He has. We'll see.
I'd be really curious to see a conversation between you and Chris. I mean, obviously us and Chris, but primarily you and Chris, in a very similar way as to how the conversation with Austin ended up going.
See, here's what's great for me about this when it comes to Chris. I have a stepfather. I can't even recognize what I've heard about Chris as a stepfather because mine was just nowhere near him. Like my stepfather did so many good things for me in my life.
What?
I sit here and I don't understand. Like how as a stepfather can you behave this way?
A baby?
I wasn't treated that way. Nobody I know who has a step parent was treated that way.
don't know.
And there are people, well, he is his stepdad. Like, yeah, my stepdad treated me like I was his flesh and blood. Like I was born to him. There has never been a moment in my entire life for the 24.
You okay? Hold on just a moment. She's tripping over her feet. It's my invisible child. One moment, please. Sorry about that. My invisible child about tripped over her own 2 feet. Okay, here we go.
4 years he's been involved in it, where I felt like I was not seen as a son. So I just don't get it with Chris. Like, what is this behavior? Why do you talk about your stepson this way? And then also, I have an autistic little brother. I have experience with Chris Broadfoot's kind, with this situation. I know what it's like to be in a home with an autistic child. I know what it's like to be in a home with a step parent, with 2 step parents. There's stuff that he can't lie about to me. Because I know. So we'll see. I don't think he's got... It's an interesting conundrum for him. The smart thing to do is to not talk to me. But if he doesn't, no balls.
Oh, shit.
Coward. Will talk to random true crime girlies with 15,000 subscribers because he thinks that he can control the narrative. But he's afraid of me. That's all I can gather from this. He's got to know we exist, right?
Considering the history of this case and who he's talked to and how many people he's talked to, I'd be shocked if he didn't.
I mean, also the people who he does talk to are now talking about me. So
I didn't know that.
Are you scared? Are you a real baby boy? You scared?
What
Chris?
the hell? What?
Do you need a blanket?
What?
I don't think I've ever wanted somebody to come on the show more.
Oh, they're wanting him to come on.
Oh, it would
Get
be
him on there, I don't think.
Chumming sharks, dude. He won't. He won't do it. He doesn't need that big truck for work. He needs it to feel good about himself because something else is real small. I'm telling you. You know why you're on wife number 5?
Oh my God. What the hell? I hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Anyone with 10,000.
I think I get what you're talking about. You're talking about his whiner. Yes. Autumn, we went on to this one real quick. And I said I would get into this. Jesus, he's talking about his packer. Okay. Lord have mercy. I ain't talking.
I think it might be because, I mean, if I bought a truck for work, like I'm buying.
Oh shit! What? Hold on.
A Jeep Gladiator, right? I know that it needs to be above a certain weight. I know what is different between the years. I know that some of them have a certain engine type that I might want. It's because I want a truck. You know the kind of guy who has a truck but doesn't know what year it is, even though it was bought in the last 4?
What?
A guy who wants a truck because something else is small.
I was going to say, coming from somebody who owns a truck and knows way too many details about their truck, I can't imagine not even knowing the year.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you're a physically small person, and you bought the truck because you wanted a truck.
Thank you, Mom.
This man has no need to
Oh, my
compensate.
God.
Even though he is bite-sized. He is great in spirit.
Listen.
But not you, Chris.
What the?
You're small in both manhood and manhood. Allegedly.
Jesus Christ, this is bad. This is bad, y'all. Autumn, I'm praying. Oh my God, he's talking about his wanker. Lord. Oh. Hello, Angel Mom. Oh my God. And I'm glad for the one that come out the bushes. Too many shoes. Oh my God. I don't even know what I've done. A lot of shit. Ay.
Truck's never seen a speck of mud.
See, this is the problem is this might be the only way that we can piss him off and
Everybody keeps saying talk about his truck. I mean,
I'm talking about his truck, all right.
Brother, I have a 1989 F350. I know way too many things about it. I've done work to it myself. I'm officially at a point where I'm in a position where I'm getting work done to it because it's above my pay grade.
Oh yeah.
Such as, getting a new engine and doing a whole turbo swap and making it a 4x. All these fun things. Primarily because I wanted a truck that is going to be durable, last a long time. That's why I chose the 89 F350.
You know what? It's like an F350. A man should be durable and last a long time, but I doubt Chris does. I mean, we know he's bold and brash and belongs in the trash.
Yep. You got to give a little context for the bold and brash bit.
For those who are not within 5 years of being the age of 27.
No, not even that. That, but also...
Oh, yeah, Chris likes to go on and say he's blunt and he's brash and he's honest, like blah, 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 uses the same terminology over and over again. It means nothing. But bold and brash is a SpongeBob reference. Squidward is an artist and he makes something and he says, I call it bold and brash. And then the art critic's like, bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. So that's where that one came. That's a deep cut.
People are loving the shade right now. People are losing it, especially probably considering most of the stuff that we've done about this case in the past has been very professional.
Oh yeah, no, I'm done being professional with Chris. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I was surprised he went with the Navy, given his proclivities for women. But that was more dig at you, Kellen. I'm sorry. I was a dig at our good Navy friend,
our resident Fed, who has given us some wonderful Navy memorabilia.
He really has. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't remember what Chris's job was in the Navy right now. I know he was an E6. I think it had something to do with like flight
Taylor,
mechanics,
thank you.
like a mechanic for aircraft or something.
I appreciate that. If you all receive a membership,
kind of surprised he could find all the buttons
Taylor,
in the plane.
please thank her.
Well, considering what we understand about how he raised Sebastian, he definitely likes pushing buttons.
That's true. Also, I mean, I thought with the Army and the Navy and the military and all that. I
appreciate that, and I appreciate.
I think I'd like to see his records, like his disciplinary records. I don't think there will be much on there in the way of like domestic violence because he seems very good at hiding that, except when he admits to it on TV and podcasts twice. But I wonder I wonder how many times he was reprimanded for eating too much and not passing physical exams. Dude is chunky.
Wait, what?
No, he probably needs the truck because he can't even find it.
Wait, what? Oh.
Nothing wrong with it being a little plus size, but he's an exception.
Oh yeah, no. He is that's not fat, that's just swelling from all the bullshit.
Yes. He's like the from The Walking Dead, the like bloater zombie.
Yeah, exactly. Should be that for Halloween.
No, Halloween's the one day where he doesn't have to wear a mask.
What?
Boy,
they are.
We do another one for
really
Cameron Pike for $5, which admittedly they say is a little bit of a weird question. But do you have?
Hey, that's we traffic in weird questions.
There you go. No trafficking.
That the right kind of trafficking. The good trafficking.
Do you have a Bible translation for those of us too dumb for KJV? I know it's unrelated, but Weird Bible seems to be in hiatus.
It's not. It's coming back in January. It is January. It's coming back the final Thursday of this month. Weird Bible returns on the final Thursday of this month. In fact, if you want to let me know in the comments, not the chat, the comments, what some good Weird Bible topics would be, please do. Stuff you're interested in. But really, I think the NASB is a solid one. Modern English, literal translation.
It sounds like
easy to read.
him on there.
As far as the
I
modern
don't
English
think that's
translations
gonna
go,
work.
it's very accurate.
I don't think he's gonna make it up there. He ain't going
All
up
right,
there.
Gabby from
I'm
Vegas.
gonna-
Let's go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say it. He's not going up there. I'm just gonna go and say it now. He ain't going. What? He's not gonna go up there.
Challenge. You don't want to deal with necessarily all of the early modern English, but you do want a very literal translation. The Lexham English Bible is awesome. Yeah.
If there's anything.
Oh, my nose. What's next?
Patrick McNeely for $5 said, to add some humor, if the Ramseys went to Atlanta, does that mean that the devil went down to Georgia?
That is the title of the very first episode or chapter of the next episode.
Is it really?
Yeah, in the Ramsey case.
That's phenomenal.
Devil went down to Georgia.
I love it. Elena suspects that the, I believe she said the Randys, but I believe she meant the Ramseys did it. They spent so long dodging the police. Why not just do the interview?
I believe
even with your
it
lawyers,
was
especially
on
nowadays.
there, yeah.
For me, honestly, that's the big one. That is the big
Give me a
one.
minute
is-
and I'll look.
Chris.
Oh, sorry. I thought that you said
Make
Ramsey
sure.
and then Ramsey.
That was
I'm
the previous
pretty
super
sure
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Yeah,
So I just misunderstood.
yeah, this one.
Sorry, guys. I'm still getting over something.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Was it?
Which interesting though, relevant. I'm curious to see how that pans out. But no, Ryan was specifically saying we're not angry. We just got to move on.
Yeah, no, that's what the Ramsey said.
Oh, I thought that was Chris said. He
No,
was
no, that was
move
Ramsey.
on.
That was John.
Got it. Okay.
Interview. He said we're not angry. We just want to move on.
Right.
Person he'd say that to would be Burke.
Somebody had mentioned earlier that Chris also had said that we just want to move on. So that's where I got.
No, I hadn't caught that one.
Yeah, no, that's what mixed me up. J-Mo was asking if we could do a Team Fortress 2 lore vid at some point for the fun of it.
Maybe.
It would definitely be lighter than most of the stuff. Also, thank you for everything else you sent, but just by the nature of time and all that stuff, we can't get to it now. But we did read it. We did enjoy it. Thank you. And that goes for everybody that we haven't read aloud yet. It's primarily just we're keeping things as focused as possible. Indy for 199 says, is Susan Bennett still on YouTube? Do you know?
No idea. I haven't looked. To be clear, I do mean the only Susan Bennett to which I refer is Jameson.
Yes. Birch McCallum for Canadian 699 is saying, hey fellas, you always make fun of the RCMP. If you want weird, crazy, and shady, check out the Porta Peak shootings in Nova Scotia.
I will happily do that. Porta Peak?
Yes.
I don't know because
spelling there.
he
I'll have to
did
put that in.
get up and talk to
Yeah, let me
elevated.
add that, actually.
There's a bunch of recent-ish Canadian cases I want to look at too when I get a chance.
Oh.
One of these days, the RCMP is really going to be mad at me. And on that day, I will celebrate.
Okay, we're almost.
Yeah, hopefully it's sooner than later. Sunspire Cryptid for, I believe, another Canadian $10 says, the fact that Chris Brownfoot said he had information that would stop people for looking for an actual child speaks more than anything how little he cares about
I'm
him.
not gonna
We don't
stop.
care what he did. We want him home. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really make sense to me what he might be insinuating there. Because there's really, I mean, granted, this is really good credence to him being a horrible stepfather, but like, there's nothing that a child really could do that should make any parent say, yeah, we don't want him home in that instance.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe trying to harm your other children.
Chris admitted that there was something that had happened with Sebastian.
Yeah.
Which, if I remember correctly, was implied to be... I don't know how to phrase this. Implied to be related to what Chris had allowed to happen to Sebastian in California when a 13-year-old boy did something inappropriate to Sebastian, and charges were not pressed because the boy was under the age of because he was too young to be prosecuted for them. That just wasn't true, by the way. There was no law saying that 13 was too young to prosecute for a sex crime. And in fact, as of 2018, California does prosecute children under the age of 12 for sex crimes.
Can we go past that?
I think Chris just didn't care.
Wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, Chris said to one of the interviewers at one point that there had been an incident with Sebastian and I guess a family member, he wouldn't say who, where some people, like Sebastian just, he tried to kind of like, he almost made it seem like, this was something he had a feeling might happen if Sebastian was around, when it seemed like the issue might have been that Sebastian just didn't realize what is and isn't appropriate. And it sounds like it might have something to do with his side of the family. So I don't know what that would have been. But the way Chris talks about Sebastian does not appear as a loving stepfather to me.
Oh, damn, man.
The Mayo Clinic diet is more than just a diet.
We're almost there. This has got me a little bit. I won't. I'm gonna listen to it. I'll listen to it. I just don't like to talk about that part. I just don't like that part because it's about a child. Damn it!
I mean, it wouldn't have been there would have been no question. Like he would have been out there every day. Chris didn't lift the finger.
Can I just say this? Though?
You're such a piece of shit, Chris.
But it wasn't Chris's.
Yeah, it's sad.
You go into a very special club with John Ramsey and Roberta Laundrie.
Yep.
The club is the We'll Never See Heaven club.
Next super chat from my wife for $7.33. Sorry, saying, yeah, it's fun. Saying, remember, Aidens, Freemasons are seen as cultists. If he wants a quick win in the public's opinion, he'll throw that out. Be ready for it.
Oh yeah, as we all know, what we do in the lodge is sacrifice babies to Moloch. That's definitely what we do, and it's not we argue over what we want to order for dinner and talk about finances.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, these days anyway.
It's mostly a charity organization. Once you get a little higher up, people are like, oh, once you get higher up, they reveal Satanism. And it's like, once you get a little higher up, it's a little bit more esoteric, and it's a bunch of old guys talking about like
I really get
philosophy and religion.
So basically any club ever.
Yeah, I mean, people do this weird thing where like the first 3 degrees are from this time period, and then all the stuff they have a problem with is from a lot later. And they're like, well, clearly the stuff that was added later is the real stuff.
I was just saying.
You know, it's basically fan fiction.
Yeah.
The first 3 or 4 are really the only ones that matter. Like everything after that is not Freemasonry, it's Freemasons talking. Do I like all of it? No. Do I approve of all of it? No. There's a reason I'm not part of it. But that's kind of like saying, you know, I went to Penn State, therefore I must agree with Sandusky.
Yeah, not a whole lot of logic there.
Like there's a connection, but the connection is way back here.
Yeah.
So if I come to find out that like all that weird stuff about Freemasonry is true, and up at the top they're telling you God's name is Jabulon, and you know, you like the Christian God isn't real, and blah 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 blah, I will simply not take part in that, or I will leave. Or more realistically, knowing me, I'll be like, hey guys, see all this explicitly Christian material from the Middle Ages when we were founded?
What?
Remember that oath I did?
Okay, that stuff real. Yeah, I'm bringing that back.
Wait, what about? Wait a minute. What about a hickey on the neck? What about a hickey on a neck? Hold on. I didn't know anything about a hickey on a neck. Yeah, I don't recall anything about a hickey on a neck. Does anybody know about the hickey on a neck? I don't know anything about that part. I thought that was like either maybe dirt or a bruise is what I thought. What? I didn't know that. A hickey? I did not know that. I did not. I've never heard anything about that part at all. Gotcha. I'd never heard that. Jesus. Okay. I didn't know that. I had no clue. And thank you, Lindsay. Thank all of y'all. But yeah, I'd never had heard that. That was something I had never heard. Shit. I guess I missed that. I must have really missed that. Shit. Ooh, okay, we're almost there. This is, if y'all have not subscribed to this channel, I typically don't play other people's content, but some people have not seen this. So we're playing it, and here we are. I did not know anything about any hickey. So here we go. Get through this. We're almost there.
Remember that oath you made me take when I signed up?
So, you know, if Freemasonry does turn out to be something hokey up there, I will. You'll hear it from me first.
I was going to say, are we going to get a Freemasonry?
No, you would just get me very adamantly saying I'm no longer a Mason.
Part of the oath.
Yeah.
This is some shit that I've not heard, so I'm probably glad I didn't.
Not me and the other Masons. That was me and God.
Yeah.
So, unlike some people we've talked about tonight, I take my religion seriously.
Hey.
Don't use it as a robe to make myself fit in.
We're coming up on the end here. Kellen, let me know what your hernia situation is in terms of what the surgery is they're going to have for you to repair it. Because I've had one.
What did he mean by the robe? Did y'all not hear that? It said he takes his religion seriously, and it says, hey, I don't use it as a robe to make myself fit in. And we're coming up on the end of killing. What does that mean? Did y'all not hear what he just said there? Okay, we'll go back to that.
Tonight, I take my religion seriously. Fit in.
We're coming up on the end here. Kellen, let me know what your
tonight, I take my religion seriously.
Hey.
Don't use it as a robe to make myself fit in.
We're coming up on the end here. Kellen, let me know what your hernia situation is in terms of what the surgery is they're going to have for you to repair it. Because I've had one since junior year of college that I haven't done anything with that I really should. And I was just talking about that over the weekend that I really should kind of get that fixed.
You probably should get the hernia fixed.
When I went to the doctor, they were like, it's small. You don't need any surgery right now. Eventually you will. But no.
Do it. You have insurance.
Yeah, it was more along the lines of the methods. Well, no, it was the methods for repairing it. We're not. Great. And so both the doctor and my parents were like, wait 10 years and see if it improves.
Weird.
They would go in and put like this mesh in there, and it would kind of would have the mesh degrade because it's an upper abdominal one. It is small because my abdominal muscles have always been pretty weak.
Gotcha.
I actually found out in high school, sorry, minor tangent here. We were doing a bunch of exercises for water polo and we were in the weight room, and the lifting coach was in there. And I stopped him. I brought him aside. I was like, hey, just wanted to clarify something. Every time we do an ab exercise, I feel it in the top of my legs. And
people mention lizard people.
Somebody's asking, Alyssa Snodgrass is asking us if we've heard of the Alyssa Turney case, similar to the Chris Brownfoot, to the stepfather in that case. Both made the children seem bad, like it's their fault.
Alyssa Turney. Let's see.
And then
2001, Phoenix area. She was 17.
Just heads up, Tony Mathias is in the chat saying Seth will come on your show, no questions asked.
Oh, sick. Yeah, Tony. Could reach out to me on Twitter. You can shoot us an email at thelorelodge@gmail.com. Just let us know what the best way to have that conversation is, and we can get it set up. I'll come up with a list of questions.
Yeah, that'd be great. And then lastly, from Yowit for $5, saying, been watching for a while, and I must say I love y'all's content. Also, I had 2 hernias when I was 4 and 6, and I was just talking about it with my wife. Weird. Thank you. And thank you to everybody else.
Hernias are one of like my greatest fears. Like, it's just, I would not like that. Like, it would make me deeply uncomfortable.
It's weird. When I'm thinner, you can see it.
No, don't tell me that, because I'll be looking for it in the summer. I want to see your intestines or whatever.
It's fine. It's not
those inside.
They're inside, technically. They're just outside the inside outside.
Oh, God. There we go. I am too sick for this conversation.
I know. But yeah, thank you for everybody who has sent stuff in tonight. We're sorry that we weren't able to get to all of them, but we are trying to focus on keeping these generally under 2 hours if we can moving forward. That is the main reason for the prioritization of things being relevant. But nonetheless, thank you to everybody who sent things otherwise. It is greatly appreciated, especially Gomb and JMO sending.
You guys send a lot of stuff, and we appreciate all of it.
Trust me, we read them and we enjoy them.
Some of them we just can't read.
Yes, yeah, not allowed on this show. Not at this stage. It's about 2 years ago.
Too serious.
Yeah, we've gotten too serious with things. But
I will say, everybody who's part of the Sebastian Rogers community there, who's in the chat, let Chris know. Let Chris know Seth is volunteered to come on.
Yeah. No, I think it'd be great. I mean,
yeah, I part of the reason that I can't let him know myself is that anytime I go into like comment on one of these streams, be like, hey, why don't you come talk to us? All of them are in subscribers only mode. That's just crazy, right? It's almost like you're trying to keep dissent and conversation at a minimum.
Yeah.
But hey, he's blunt and he's brash.
We know where he belongs.
All right. What is that one from? Is that Gomb?
Gomb is saying, miss the goofy. Bring it back.
Yeah. We'll try and have maybe one goofy stream. Also, that's what Liquored Lore is. So
yeah,
if you go on Patreon, you'll see a great episode of Liquored Lore.
Maybe we'll start doing a Liquored Lore segment where we go through.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car and
super chats from the previous month?
That's just a segment on Liquored Lore or live that we do live?
No, segment.
Okay, yeah.
Segment, yeah.
Oh boy.
Could be fun.
That could be horrible.
So, gives you reason for them to still occur.
Well,
but nonetheless.
Thank you, all of you, so much for being here.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. It means a lot. We're so glad that we get to do this as a career and that every once in a while we get to make an impact.
Yeah.
And actually do some good for the world.
That's all we can ever hope doing the show. I mean, it's shocking that we've gotten this far, just considering how it started and the fact that most of our life outside of this hasn't really changed.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Yeah. So
the really weird part.
We appreciate it.
Nobody in town cares that we're wildly famous, and I honestly love it.
Yeah, it's kind of great.
Did I tell you I did a couple of songs with my old band at Molly's a couple weekends ago.
You mentioned it a little bit.
Yeah, and I got off the stage, and I was actually wearing this exact shirt, which you can get from Bunker Branding, bunkerbranding.com. Go to the Lore Lodge segment. But I hop off the stage, and she just holds up her phone to me with our YouTube page pulled up, just kind of looking inquisitively. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's me." Her friends were like, "Oh my god, you should ask for a picture." And she was like, "No, I don't want to." I was like, "If you want a picture, I will pose with you for a picture." Like,
yeah,
I'm just a dude.
He's just a guy.
Literally, I was like, "I'm just a guy."
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but all right. Thank you everybody for being here. This upcoming Friday is a video about Missing 411. It is the beginning of the Pennsylvania cluster. I get a little sassy.
I'm excited to get back into 411.
Yeah.
I was surprised that I missed it as much as I did.
Yeah. And then we'll be back with John Day Part 4 with the week following that. And haven't totally decided what I'm going to do after that, but it'll be probably a conspiracy theory or a cult or something like that. Maybe you'll finally get the Seekers. I have to read a whole book for that.
Yeah, but you do that so frequently, it should be quick.
I mean, I guess I don't actually have to learn anything. I just have to synthesize and report.
Yeah.
That'll be easier. That's nice. Okay. Let's do that.
Yep.
All right. So you'll get a cult in 3 weeks.
There we go.
Huzzah.
And not just a cult, but the reason that confirmation bias
and cognitive dissonance.
Both
Of course, it's got me muted. Of course it does. Damn it. That's starting to make me mad. It's starting to make me mad on that. I didn't mute me though, Nano. I can assure you I didn't. So I thought, you know what? We can take a little break. And if y'all want to come back for a members only, we can do that. We can do that. Y'all let me know if y'all are game for that. That way we can give people time to play this stream. Because I mean, I don't care that they're going to play it. I ain't got another night. Okay, friends. Okay, good. Y'all let me know. Okay. Did I mention I'm about ready to pitch the damn thing out the door? I did, didn't I? I wasn't lying. This damned thing is on my last nerve. So, is that y'all are down for members only? Okay. Because I did say I was going to pitch the damn thing out the damn door. It might hit a window or something. My luck. Right. You are. I just want to make sure people are down for it before I do it. So make sure everybody that says they are, they are. Yes. How many yeses do I have? I got 1, 2. I see 1, 2, 3. Got 6, 7, 8. And lieu of Nano's birthday, I will pitch in a membership. I will throw one out here real quick for Nano's birthday. Hold on. Hello, my Harley. I love you too. I'm going to throw this out here real quick. I hope y'all have your memberships on to be gifted one. You can vote twice, yes. Kevin, I'll be there in a minute. Rachel Ray, it will wait. All right, let's see here. I guess I'll do it 30 minutes out. Maybe that way people do have that time. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You ain't coming for Kevin. Why you keep wanting my cat? He's not that into you, he told me. Kevin? No. Listen, I don't know what you've done to my cat, but you need to quit. Hold on. Okay. I'm not playing with you. All right, hold on. Jesus, Malaysia's. No. He does not want all that. Hold on. I'm going to try to gift another one. Wish it would just let me gift 2 and leave it be. What? Kevin, come. That ain't your girlfriend. Quit acting like that. It's not your girlfriend. All right. I don't know who got that one. Get up here. Kevin. I wish it would let me do that, but I can't. It sucks. I'll do one more. Hold on. I wish that was rich. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Telephone cord. The hell am I gonna do with the telephone cord, girl? Do we know any of these people? Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. I do. And congrats, Mom Cedar. And kindness. And I don't know Green Eye PI. Do y'all know Green Eyes PI? I don't know them. Do y'all know those people? I don't know them. Okay. I don't know these people. Well, maybe they'll enjoy our. Maybe they'll enjoy it. Kevin, no, sir. Green Eye, yeah. I don't know if I know them, but welcome to membership. I don't know. Hello, Tina. What did Wolfman say? Wait, what? Lost. What did Wolfman say? I don't know what he said. Hell, they just randomly pick them, apparently. If you have it marked that you accept memberships, then you have the option that you might get one, apparently. Let's see. I'll try one more. I'm breaking myself. We got that one. What's a cappy? You were a cap? What that means? All right, Lady Tit for Tat. Okay, she got that one. Oh, hell, that's like an Ethernet or something. I'm going to have to eventually get another, what do you call it? I know what I'm thinking of. A laptop. This thing's on its last, and I will eventually. I will. It's on its last leg. Okay, let's try to go. I'm going to go 5 more. And this is all I can afford for the rest of the month. Good morning, Laura. Because I'm out. Hopefully people get these. Okay. Yeah, no bad. I'm going to set it for 30 minutes from now. So let's see. I would think that it would, but I mean, if they've got it that turned on, it doesn't. Trevin, I'm gonna do one more because Kevin's acting a brat. Your legs. Okay, Kevin. Oh no. Out, out, out. No, we're done. Yeah. So did we? I'm gonna kick your butt if you don't stop it, young man. He just opened that door right back up. All right. So I'm just gonna say, welcome to membership. Yes, I left out of here and come back. I did. We are going to, I'm going to set it for 30 minutes from now. So I'm going to set it for 30 minutes from now. Right there. 30 minutes from now. And that way everybody has a chance to do whatever they need to do. And it gives an alert to people that want to be here. They can come on and be here. And I'm going to thank Miss Dawn. And remember, we need to clear your You might have to help me with that one. Miss Laura, Miss Minnie, Miss Gigi, Miss Debbie, Miss Cecilia, Miss Debbie. I ain't thinking myself, that's weird. Swamp Searcher, Miss Maui, Drew, Miss Dawn, let's see, Miss Sandy, Miss Priss, Miss Gypsy. I'm not thinking myself, that's weird. Miss Star, Miss Candle, and Miss Taylor, and everybody else. And I've got Miss Sandy. I got everybody. Did I get everybody? And all y'all for being here. And if you if you're not able to be in the members only, please pray for the people that are in need of prayer. And we know that we have a lot of people that need prayer. We do know that. Oh my God. And you're, I told you, out, sir. Yes, and being nice is free as well. Free to be kind. It didn't cost a dime. It's free to be a nice human. I remember all the people that are in these fires. And people that are going through things silently, that are speaking about it. Mental health is real. A lot of people don't take it that way, but it really is. I've only got 2 tabs open. That's this one and this other one. But I'll have 30 minutes. I will have 30 minutes to work on this and do my best. But I got to find out where that cache is, sister, because I don't know. I don't know everything. Uh-oh. Hello, my Irony Rose. It'll be in members, Miss Irony. Yes, and it's real. Yes, because I'm sick of this mess. Well, you're going to have to help me. And please pray for Kevin, because he's being a brat. And if y'all haven't seen that stud, listen, I don't care what people say. He is a damn stud. And if y'all haven't seen my shorts, my mom's dogs are hotties. How about that? But Kevin is very cute. He gonna get a timeout. He about to get a damn timeout. Oh, they want me to look at a vehicle. Somebody did. Oh my God, that son. It's back there. What are you doing this for? What the significance is of that wrap? A lot of people have them on their vehicles here. I think they get some kind of incentive of a payment. I don't know. But a lot of people do have this on their vehicles. So to whomever it was that asked that question, and I don't remember who it was. They do get paid for that. So there's the only thing I can say on that one. I don't know how long it was on there. I never asked. I didn't think it was one of those things that was for me to. Yes, there is a fire. There is. But yeah, I don't think about things like that, y'all. I don't know. Hello, aloha. So we are going to hop over into members only. Damn. I see them all the time here. Uh-oh, what did you do? I don't know what she did. Sandy, you got to stop messing stuff up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was a question. No. So, yeah, somebody said about the water situation. So pray for California. And I will see y'all shortly. I'm going to be setting that, and then first I got to figure out the cache or whatever you told me I needed to do or whatnot. They did say that there were in areas that were out of water. I don't know, but I would say, you know what? They might have to use the ocean. I don't know. But I will see y'all in about 30 minutes. Cash. I don't have any. Are you asking me? I don't know about that. I don't know how it's pronounced. I can only help you. Cache, cache, cache-o. I don't know. I'm going to set it for 30 minutes. I don't even know where the hell you're finding it. Where do you find it at? I really don't know. Where do I find it at, y'all? So you'll be able to look on the member or on my community wall, usually to see that. And it should give you a note. So if this cat stops though. I'm about to throw this damn thing out the door. It's going to be the poster child. And he is too. Out, sir. Okay. Oh, I probably never have done that. All right. I love y'all. I thank y'all again. He's in trouble. He's in a lot of trouble. I will see y'all shortly as I do my cache, whatever the hell she called it. Stuff means. But I will see y'all members. And I thank y'all again, every single one of y'all. Just look on the community wall, my friends. Love y'all. And thank y'all. It's been good to be back. Yes, it has. Kebby, no. No talking, Bubba. You doing, buddy? Cannot be talking, honey. No. Keb.